upon your name, Father Lord.
Okay, let me add one thing. This is extra shit. This score we can remove for now. Where should I put that motherfucker? All right. All right, there we go. All right, hold on, y'all. I'm adding one thing. Just adding one thing. What's good with y'all? We about to start in just 1 second. That boy talking about shekels. What the hell? Hold on, let me turn my nigga down. He kind of loud. There we go. Hold on, y'all. We almost ready to go. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. That was a late stream last night. That shit was crazy. somebody is outside, like, yelling, bro. Somebody is... What the fuck? Let me leave them alone. They might be... Yeah, let me leave them alone. Alright, let me leave them alone. Alright, let's get to it, man. We got YSL Woody. I don't know if he even goes by YSL Woody anymore, bro. I really don't. Let's put that over. Okay, let's get it, man. Let's get it. Alright, we got YSL Woody. He's speaking on everything, bro. He on the Danza project. I'm ready to take a look at it. I've been seeing little clips and stuff, so I'm ready to take a gander. It's been a lot going on with Young Thug, so I know dude been taking a lot of the slack, the stuff for it. So yeah, bro. Let's see. Let's just see his take. Yo, that's rapping. Is this Danza? Who's that rapping?
Hey, Danza, before we get started, man, let's pray, man.
Yeah, I want
I'm with it.
Y'all ready?
Yeah.
Grab Danza's hand. Dear Heavenly Father, we come to you today, Father God. We thank you for everything you did for us. And this give us life. This open our eyes. This bringing us together. This bringing all the wonderful things into our life. Our family, our kids, our loved ones, Father God. But Father God, we want to ask you for forgiveness of our sins. We want to ask you for strength, Father God, when we feeling weak. Father Lord, we ask that you guide us when we are blind. Open our eyes so we can see.
I mean, everybody not
Father,
religious here, so I ain't gonna do that. We're not gonna do none of that. I ain't gonna do that like that.
Doing dope shit. And last episode that we had, I was speaking on using this platform for the wrong reasons.
Yeah.
Right? You get caught up in it. There's no doubt about it because it's YouTube, right? It's streaming. You see all the money these motherfuckers are making with it.
Damn, that shit.
And sometimes you're like, okay, well, boom, let me get that $30,000, $40,000 to just jump in on the YouTube check and let me get that every single month. With that, there's a lot of bullshit. You get caught up in it because you know, naturally, any man, we're gonna go chase after that bag.
Right.
Make sure we get that money. I really want to get back to focusing on what I do best. And I think one of the best times, if not the best time it's ever been done, is when we had this gentleman right here by the name of Woody.
Hello.
where's Sam?
And the people love these shows, they miss these shows. I know that they be reaching out to you sometimes, be like, yo, I want to have a conversation with you like you did with Danza on the Danza project. You know what I'm saying? But you can't fake certain shit. You know what I mean? You can't fake certain bonds, and this is one of the realest ones I got in the industry. You know what I'm saying? So I appreciate you for coming through, my boy.
Back in the building. Come on.
Kato, how you feeling, my boy?
I'm good, man. I'm good.
Yeah, back in that mode.
Yeah, man. It's crazy. Whenever we decide to put our foot on next, it's over. It's just crazy. The Orlando joint.
Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah. That's actually how I did put my foot on his neck before.
Quite literally. That's who we need to meet. We need to get them two in the room.
They already did.
Oh, man.
They did the 20v2.
Orlando is different every time you see him, though. You know that.
Oh, yeah.
Every time you see Orlando, he's different.
You don't know what version you're going to get, man.
Yeah.
Sometimes you might blow your mind with some smart shit. Other times you like, bro, get this man out of here, bro.
He keep you off your feet. That's his whole game plan.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, he tricky.
Anyway, you've been in the news a lot.
Which news? Start there.
All of them.
Not breaking news. Not breaking news.
Nah, I mean, it is kind of breaking news in a sense because
It's only breaking to those who ain't been aware.
been paying attention and been aware. But you've been streaming a lot. You've been doing your thing with the streaming as well. Like you've been, what is it? What platform are you using? Twitch?
Twitch, YouTube, TikTok.
Smart.
How's that been like being able to really, truly connect with your fans?
TikTok be hating. They ban me every time I go live.
Damn.
Cause like so many people send me gifts, and just be the money comes so fast on TikTok. They just ban me every time.
Yeah, they sensitive on TikTok.
Yeah, I am
Little
too
shit.
though. Like people in the comment being mean to me.
True.
I got to defend
Work
myself.
both
I don't
ways.
care because you type that in and I can verbally speak it. But YouTube, you know, it's an income.
So there's a fire going on outside.
They better call LA Fire Department.
Yeah, I think they got to call the Atlanta Fire Department though.
LA Fire Department can deal with the wildfire.
Yeah, word.
Atlanta ain't ready for it.
Yeah, for sure. Throughout all that news, I seen you make a post. And in the post, when I called you up, was about this. You were talking about having the most sense. With everything that is being released and put out there, the number one thing that I see more than anything is the division, right? I pay attention to the entire landscape of things and what I feel like will transpire, right? And I feel like it's inevitable that they're creating a new war.
Who?
And it's going to be a lot easier to focus on those cases again. And also for people to be taken from us. And what are your thoughts about everything that is going on right now?
It need to go on. So people can, you know, learn and understand. It's good and it's bad.
Yeah. Like
It's bad because we are
Not
all
glorify
hurting
it.
someone.
Yeah.
Even though that person may hurt other people, we ain't no better than him.
Yep.
Or them. Or us. So, it came out, everybody left about it, everybody said what they said, now it's time to move on. But don't nobody want to move on because everybody know that it's getting to Doug. Everybody know that this stuff is hurting him. And
Yep.
the control that they see that they have over here, it have them feeling power. You know what I mean? I don't care what Doug may did. Okay, he hurting y'all. Stop. You know what I mean? That's it. He learned a lesson now. Jail didn't teach him. This just taught him.
Do you think that overall this kind of, it looks like, for the internet world at least, looks like a huge victory for Gunna? And that's how a lot of people are looking at this is, okay, well, there was also another person that said, I made a mistake. I was tricked. And he comes home and, you know, I don't even want to get too much into it, but
Look
it was,
how, sorry to cut you out,
Yeah,
Dan.
go ahead.
Look how unique the universe is. What you put out is what you receive. Gunna said, I was tricked by my lawyer. Everybody in jail gonna believe what a lawyer tell you, especially somebody that ain't got experience. But guess what people said? Nah, you said yes, ma'am. You said yes, ma'am. Doug said, I made an honest mistake. And you want us to forgive you after everything. If you would have forgave Gunna and said, bro, you right, bro. I forgive you, man. Get on the internet. Hey, y'all, Gunna ain't did nothing wrong. Thug ain't did nothing wrong. But due to the fact that you got out and you pushed the line of don't mess with Gunna, don't mess with Gunna, Gunna rat, Gunna rat.
Is that true though? Thug didn't do nothing wrong. Wait, both of them didn't do nothing wrong. Damn, both of them didn't do nothing wrong. I just thought about that. You got a point. Well. What y'all think? Y'all think actually? I don't know.
Everybody took your word because why? Everybody loved you. We love the Gunna too, but we want to see you. We want to see you come home.
Yeah.
Sunflower seeds.
So no, you have to get what you put out. You put bad into the world, bad gonna happen. When he.
I also think it's very interesting that he sounds so sincere. Like for him to be a killer or not a killer, but you know, I'm not I ain't call you a killer, Woody. I did not call you a killer. I'm just saying, for you to be a man that will do things like that, you said he sound very sincere. He sound like he actually, what am I trying to say? He sound like he got more sincerity than a lot of these dudes that ain't never did nothing. It's real crazy.
He made his fan base about standing street because the people who relates. You turn your supporters to street when you start talking about snitching and ratting.
Yep.
So now everybody want to agree with Thug. So all the people that don't like snitches and ratting ran behind Thug.
Right.
So now it comes out that you sat down in an interrogation room.
After all that.
That's it. But Gunna surrounded himself around people that love him for who he is, because he's staying positive. He's staying focused. He got a mission. So guess what? Who finna turn against that boy? Who finna turn against good for evil or bad? Not saying that's what Thug do. I'm just saying.
Honest dude, man. Wood's
Nobody.
an honest man.
So you are what you put yourself around. Now you got to deal with it.
Now we have a few interrogation videos, right?
You're remorseful.
In your opinion, what is the difference between a Yak Gotti's interrogation video
That's exactly
or
it.
Thug's, or is there a difference at all?
Yeah, it's a difference. They gave Thug a bologna sandwich, and Yak Gotti got some hot wings.
The soda on the side.
Yeah, that's the difference.
But in your opinion, because you're somebody that you have a little bit more knowledge and of a bond with
Man,
everybody.
The best to learn from is a person that been through it.
Mm-hmm.
See, everybody said it this and that and third. You ain't never been through that, so you don't know what it's like. Nobody know what it's like going to jail. Because when you commit a crime, you ain't even in your right state of mind, first of all. At least some of us wasn't. Right. We just mad at that moment and we just reacting. Mm-hmm. That's when I learned that I was a gopher. I was a flunky.
Damn.
Because I was just going.
That nigga called himself a gopher.
But now as a man, if you come over here and disrespect me, I ain't just finna go. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go home and go to sleep.
Right.
I'm gonna wait another week.
Yeah.
You feel what I'm saying? But that ain't on it. I ain't on it. That's the difference between somebody who want to be in the street and somebody who really come from the street.
Mm-hmm. Like,
you feel me?
I think I'm good now.
Somebody who really come from the street know how to operate. Mm-hmm. I was somebody that just going with what I'm seeing and I never been in no real trouble to say that. But I never go in interrogation room until I got in some real trouble. And then
who you talking about? Good hill. I'm from Tulsa, Oklahoma, bro. I'm from Black Wall Street. I'm not no little kid, gang. What you talking about? I don't know shit about the hood. Nigga, I live in the hood right fucking now. What are you talking about? Yeah. All right.
I never heard, you can't go in there and finish your way out. You can't go in there and lie. The moment you walk in the interrogation room, that's the moment you become a snitch. When you say, I'm going to raid my whites and I'm going to talk to y'all. You become a snitch then. Because people say they go in the interrogation room and don't get information. They just hear what the police... The police never telling you what they never telling you. They better get in here and play dumb. They want to know what you want to know. But you don't know that because you never been in the interrogation room. Only person that been there know that.
Yeah.
So why would I go hang with somebody that ain't never been through no real shit? I'd rather deal with people who I know they've been through that process and know not to do that no more. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So the best teacher is somebody with experience. To answer your question, but it's self-explanatory, bro.
I mean, sunflower seeds. What you
It's
talking about?
self-explanatory.
What streamer you
So when you look at these things, then do you automatically size it up and it's just like you were wrong, you know what I mean? Or is it because and this is why I'm saying this, right? The one thing about you that's remained true throughout this entire thing, you got a big heart for everyone. Like as much as you could sit here and point fingers and say f you and f you and f you, you haven't done that. You've remained somebody with a big heart. 90% of your stories, you got music in it. You know what I mean? You've had Thug's music on it. You've never been out here hating on Thug. You're waiting for him to come home. You've said great things about him in interviews, saying, you know, come home and I wish well for you.
I played the fifth, bro. It start right there. I didn't care about the world saying I'm a snitch. But for the love that I had for them, I went in there and said,
You didn't care.
I'm about to face 108.
Ooh.
I pleaded fifth. Locked me up. But see, what people didn't understand, because I got right back out. During that weekend, the system did some wicked stuff. And then they brought me back. I never been in front of a judge. I never heard a judge talk the way that this judge was talking. I know this is a judge. He had the authority to do whatever he say. At least that was what I thought.
Yeah.
I have an attorney right here that Kayla had my back. I never take that from her. But it's like she don't forgot the law at a certain point in here. So she telling me technically what the judge say is true, but she like, I gotta look into it more. To hear the judge tell me I'm gonna sit in jail until however long this thing might last, nobody know. It's hundreds of witnesses. You got weekends, you got holidays, you feel what I'm saying? I said, I sit in jail for 2 years, but they go over people's head. Yeah, I'm gonna go away from my kids for 2 more years for some people, you know what I mean, that, you know, they deserved me to go sit in jail, even though I've been doing a lot of time, because they were looking at the rest of their life in jail. And, you know, I went to jail and it opened my eyes, so I thought it opened everybody's eyes. I thought that everybody see that it's real. But everybody didn't see that it was real. Some people forgot what it was like.
Did you hope that none of this occurred? Like, was there blind hope that, like, yo, I hope he comes home? Because you've said it, but it's different to say it and then to know what's going to occur, right? Like, I could say something like, I know Kato, you know, I could be like, I hope he doesn't go out and start any more trouble. But deep down, I know he's going to go out and start some more trouble. Did you hope that, you know, he comes home, he stays quiet, gets to the music and...
Hell yeah.
I didn't hope nothing. I wanted him to come home and, you know, show maturity.
I ain't gonna lie. With Thug, we was hoping that nigga just came home, put out some hits, and, you know, built up his shit. Built him up how he's supposed to be built up. But the nigga came home, went to some clubs. He didn't even record, but he said it in the recording if you heard him. It's like, I don't even want to fucking record. I don't want to make no fucking music, nigga. I'm locked up. Like, yeah, I get that. I wouldn't want to fucking record either. Like, nigga, I'm just trying to sit here and think, like, fuck. Like, damn, who betrayed me? Who did this? So, but yeah, we expected you to come home and hit the ground running, Doug. We did.
Doing what's right, showing more positivity than anything. But when I heard him plead guilty, I started laughing. Said, this still the same. I mean, I heard when he talked to the judge.
Yeah.
I like, damn, he's still the same. The way that he was talking, everybody who know him knew him, and he ain't changed one bit. But what people don't know, I can't talk about that. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Nah, I was gonna say,
I respect that. No.
It's nothing incriminated. It was a conversation where me and him talked, and he talked it with great sense. He talked it, but like I said, when you got that blue jumpsuit on, you know, it gonna make you have sense.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
At least while you got it on.
Yeah, and then you come home and there's a lot of people in your ear.
It wasn't the people in his ear. He was the one in everybody's ear.
And now we see that with all these tapes coming out, the recordings, the phone calls.
Now y'all see that.
Yeah.
We knew.
What he said, hello.
We knew.
Brendan said, I got a life sentence right now. When it's your time to lay down, go lay down. You know what you was doing out here. Don't start talking about you got kids now. You had kids when you been doing wrong. But what if he didn't know, bruh? what if he didn't know, Brandon? I know what you're saying. Like, nigga, I'm here, I'm standing on mine. But I'm saying, like, what if the nigga legit wasn't, you know what I'm saying, was manipulated? Not, like, manipulated, but, like, nah, go do that for me. You love me, go, you know, nigga. Like, your mind ain't fully developed. They say men's minds develop later than women's minds. And not giving him no excuse, but I'm just asking you the question, gang. I'm just saying, like, what if that nigga really was a little, you know what I'm saying? He wasn't full speed. And the nigga tell him, hey, yeah, you know, like, cause he do that. He have him go and do that. Cause he know he wanted him. What if it is that situation, bro? And then when y'all get into the shit, you find out that he don't got your back. I'm just asking. Like, what if the nigga is slow? But yeah, he got kids. Yeah, he know how to do some things, but he's not mentally fully mature, fully wise. You saying fuck that nigga? You know what you was doing? That's what point you coming from? I'm just asking. I'm really asking. I'm just asking the question. I swear to God. Damn, I always wanted something to drink. Fuck.
But I didn't understand it. You feel what I'm saying? I didn't understand why. But I started paying attention. That's when I learned why.
And I seen a video that you recently posted telling, I believe you were telling, you telling a few people to stay out of it.
He was murking shit.
I forget specifically.
Baby in 21 now.
Okay. For what?
As a mental slow man.
And I only say that because in the music industry, right, it's just like normal for everybody to just pick a side.
That's why I said. Because they don't turn it from business to personal. So when it become personal, it's not a group thing. It's every man for themselves to certain people. And I just felt like if this man want to crash out, let him crash out alone.
Nah,
y'all boys have become successful.
Right.
Everybody stay in y'all lane.
Can't nothing good come from it.
But we can say the same thing about you. And that's something that I wanted to speak to you about. You have turned everything around.
I'm saying, like, I'm just saying, what if he, you know, it hit a certain point of his life. You know, we as niggas, we always change when some real drastic shit happens. That's when it's like, damn, fuck, I could have. Or, you know, like, whoa, I get it now. So that's really because, you know what I'm saying? What if, I don't know. I get what you're saying. Though. The snitch thing, that's, when you in the streets, that's the rules of engagement. But I'm just saying, as far as only specifically with the thug situation, man, he said he was tricked. I don't know. I won't say it.
A shining light for positivity to so many people, not only in Atlanta, across the world. You see that every time you stream, every time you do an interview, how many people love you and care about you. There's a lot of people that just want you to stay the hell out of it. When I had the opportunity to originally speak to you about this, I told you, like, the thing that I focus on the most, because I care about you and where you're going, is not to lose that. But inside of all this, when there's all the talk and all the yelling, all the pointing fingers, and this person did that and that person did that,
if you would have just held
draw
it down,
you back in.
they all have gotten out.
I feel you, but it's like this, Denzel.
If they all would have just held,
when you know the truth, when you knowing what's going on,
didn't his thing
and you know
help
that everybody else don't know what's going on, of course everybody else gonna look at.
I could be wrong, but wasn't the way he played it, like him rebuttaling his statement, like didn't that kind of help Thug get a nook and cranny up out that bitch? I think I might be wrong.
Like everybody just pointing the finger. It hurts more when you know the truth and you knowing that you doing all the lit. So when they did what they did, the fact that I knew that it was intentionally is what pissed me off. And remember I told you, as somebody, you just react. I react because it's like, damn, bro. After everything, you come back out here with that mindset. I was going to jail for you to leave away from my kids. So it's like,
He's the reason they're free. That's what I thought.
I want to sit in jail for a weekend.
This nigga said, I got a Woody.
I ain't never trying to go sit in jail again unless I got to.
Word.
So it hurt. I wouldn't sat in
Said we all
jail,
know that's
bro.
not
The
your
streets
real
said I already said I'm a snitch. Can't ever take it off my name.
Hold on. I love when people say it's not your real background. Like, bro, I'm not trying to hide it, gang. It's just a different vibe, dumbass. It's like, nigga, it's like a Zoom call. Duh. Nigga, what the fuck? Oh, like, nigga, I aspire. I put what I aspired, you know what I'm saying, to have. Is that okay? You know what I'm saying? It's LotusWaver, so I got to have water. You know what I'm saying? It's OTR because that's the stream team. You know what I'm saying? What? Why niggas want to hate? I got my anime representation. What do we mean? You know, we got the Gojo, the Goku, the... Come on, gang. Why you want to hate? And we got the skyline view. Who don't want a skyline view? I feel like everybody in here should want a view like this. But that's... I'm sorry. I just had to address it because people be saying that, oh, you're such a... Nah, nigga. No, we just... It's a vibe. We vibing. Damn. My real background is just I have like a chill nerd fucking room. Not like a anime type vibe. Nigga, for streamers. What you saying? I'm a black nerd, a hood black nerd. That's what I am, nigga. I'm not no gang banger, no shit like that. I avoided that thankfully through my family all around on that type of shit. But yeah, luckily football, music type shit help me maneuver through it. I'm not giving y'all the backstory like that. I'm just explaining. There are black nerds that made it up out the hood. He turned the case into a joke. Everyone lost respect for the case. Yeah, exactly. That's what I figured. Like, it put holes in this shit. That's what I was trying to get at. Thank you.
Because no matter what, at least one person gonna say it. No matter how nobody feel about me, somebody gonna say it.
Yeah.
As in you. Your name had never been involved with this stuff, so ain't nobody never gonna say you're a snitch. And if you ever hear somebody say that about you, they just playing or just, even though people don't play that way, but it's not. But to actually hear somebody say something like that about you, and you did everything in your power to help people, you feel what I'm saying? And for them to get out and push that line, it's just like, well, let's expose everybody then at this point, you feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because everybody faking.
Let's tell the whole truth.
Yeah, everybody faking. I don't see people, like, you can listen to certain people's music, and they'll tell you in the beginning of their music career that, they ain't in this type of lifestyle. Then when their bank account started to change, they just John got it.
Cold-blooded.
Yeah. And actually trying to live up to that. Ain't trying to live up to it.
Wow, famous.
It ain't even got to be famous. You feel what I'm saying? But this what it is. It's stupid, bro. We don't put all this blood, sweat, and tears to get in a better position to be able to feed our family. Some ain't even feeding their family. You know what I mean? They feeding their homeboys.
A lot of people are now saying this is the end of the Atlanta era.
How? People can't go without us. People can't go without us. It's a proven fact. And I say that because, you know what I mean? What they say, we funny. Don't matter what. Even with the situation. Everybody deemed Gunna a rat. Right? And turned against Gunna. Voila.
Yeah.
Everybody that turned against Gunna love him. Everybody deemed me a killer. And turned against me.
Voila.
You feel what I'm saying? Once you break the barrel or the main source to it, and then, put a little light on it. Now people get to see it for what it is. That's when they realize, but ain't nobody apologize. You don't go read Gunna comments. You ain't gonna see nobody say, Gunna, I'm sorry for calling you a rat. You feel what I'm saying? Gunna, I'm sorry for doubting you. Gunna, nobody apologize to Gunna. All they do is they're gonna put hearts on them. You know what I'm saying? But Gunna not looking for that because at the end of the day, within himself, he knew the truth. And that's all that shit matter.
I see that your emotions are moving though. You're going from
they are
being hurt to being angry to being happy. And it's, from the outside looking in from me.
All in a second though.
Yeah.
And 1 second throughout the whole day. This ain't the way to live, man. This ain't the way to live.
Because the one thing I know is, for a while, you were very happy. And all this stuff coming out really does, you know what I mean, it worries me for you.
This shit hurt, Denzel. It hurt. Bro, this shit started 10 years ago.
Damn.
And just when you think it's at the end and it's over with, they want to start it back up.
Yeah.
This is it. Everybody, the niggas came home to squash beef with the, the oppositions. Came home and made, and then started creating problems amongst each other. For what reason?
For what?
Just help me understand. Bro, you knew you talked to them police, bro. You knew you did. You knew it was out there. You knew it was on the internet. You knew it was out there, bro. You thought you was just gonna walk around and just keep whispering in people's ears saying, don't mess with this person, don't work with this person. Then look at that. He done told up a lot of friendships and relationships that, man, you down, what you tell me? Hey, Woody, what you think about me interview Sherry Kell? What I tell you?
Run it.
Get your money. Who am I to tell you?
Right.
Don't put that food on your table to feed your family.
Yep.
Get your money, man.
Right.
I don't care what you ask me. You can ask me how you feel about me snitching, how you feel about me. You feel me? Like, I don't care.
But Woody,
Absolutely.
that's also because you free, bro. Like,
Charles White on the internet talk about my kids. Other than that, I don't care. I know how I feel about my kids. I know how I see my kids. I know how I treat my kids. If I was leading the world right now, that bomb ain't gonna do nothing for my kids. So why should I be crying about what he got to say about my responsibility? Come over here and hit my kid. Or let my kid wake up one day and say, Dad, Charles White, this and then third. Now we got a problem.
right. That's a different story.
You feel what I'm saying? But my kids ain't gonna be raised. I'm not raising my kids to, you know what I mean, that allow people to control them by tapping into their emotions. That's why I'm working on mine.
No, Dan's project. I don't know.
Speaking of kids, too, I don't want to get too far into all this without talking. You got a baby on the way.
Okay.
For sure.
Congrats.
Any day.
You said,
Huh?
how you telling
Any
everybody?
day?
Oh, like here. Like that. They here. Damn near.
Yeah.
Wow.
I ain't gonna lie. I don't know. Like, I don't know, man. I be shell shocked. Like, damn. You feel what I'm saying? Every young man that have dealt with life, Rocky want a son to be able to make sure he don't take that path we take.
Mm.
So it's like, she want to name baby after me. I don't want that.
So
feel
it is a
me?
baby boy.
He need to be his own self.
Mm-hmm.
You feel what I'm saying?
Put that math on him.
So
For sure.
I'll tell you what, a couple people told me I didn't want my son named after me. And a couple people were like, you'll regret it after.
say that again.
You'll regret it after. Like having your junior is dope, and it is dope.
I'm gonna explain why. Look at Big Meech and Lil Meech.
Yeesh.
Lil Meech ain't never put his feet
On the ground.
Outside, yeah.
in that dirt pavement
Yeah.
and apartments. Lil Meech ain't never lived like we did. But by him named after his daddy, he got to walk in his daddy's footsteps, footprints.
Or Tootie.
I think that's all your responsibility, though.
Wait,
Huh?
Tootie ain't no
It's all
junior,
your
is he?
responsibility on
Who's
how
his
you
son ain't no
raise your
junior,
son to
is he?
be. I don't think you're
Tootie.
gonna allow your son to live like that.
Daddy in jail. His daddy in jail.
Yeah.
So guess what happened? Tomorrow ain't promised to nobody. Naming my baby after me. And when he go through life and tell people his name is Kenneth Copeland, and they be like, such your daddy? Oh, your daddy was this. Your daddy was that. Your dad. So now what the baby do? Get curious. Let me go research. Let me go Google. Let me go see who my...
This where I come from. So this what I gotta be like.
This ain't what I gotta be like. He started to get curious. But see, that's how it works. Once they plant the seed,
Yep.
what happens?
Keep it going for sure.
It grows.
Yeah.
So guess what? You be yourself, man. Whatever choice you want to make in life, I'm gonna try to, guide you the right way as much as possible. But whatever choices you make in life, that's based on you. But I ain't finna force my life on you. His name Michael Connolly. Ain't nobody fit. You hear Michael Connolly? Ain't nobody fit expect this Kendall Copeland child. Whatever. That ain't gonna be his name though. You know what I'm saying? But just think about it. So, and he gonna be something in life. No matter what. Amen. Before you even come to this world, I already prayed and asked God, you know what I mean, make my baby be somebody that's gonna be able to help the world. Since I wasn't able to help the world like I wanted to.
Bullshit. You ain't helping the world.
Yeah.
Maybe not like you wanted to initially.
Because I care about that one that didn't wake up last night. Because he died.
Going back to what Brandon was saying, I feel what he's saying. Like, nah, you did all this dirt, bro. You gotta live with that. Like, nigga, you was out here doing shit that a lot of people don't do. Like, a lot of people ain't took nobody life. I ain't saying he has. I'm just saying, allegedly, just, you know, in the realms, that's what's been said. Like, you know, he's really one of those. But for him to be speaking so sincere, it sound like it sound like he Woodley. It sound like he basically, you know what I'm saying, man. He got sincerity in his heart. But like Eam said, I really believe he honestly slows, bro. I think he really was slow. I think he was just a crash out for a cool moment, and then that crash out finally got some common sense when a nigga seen his future going away. Like, nigga, you ain't got no future. That's what happens, though. But I don't know.
Gun violence. That's why. I care about people out here trying to discredit me when I ain't doing nothing but working with the youth. They not out here working with the youth. Niggas having whole issues with sitting down talking to kids, or they want to be paid to do that.
Forget who the disciples were, nigga.
Them kids walk up to me when they see me in the streets, like, "Would pray with us?"
The disciples
I'm blown by that. Every time I read my DM, bro,
for real,
it's like the world want to throw their problems on me. But God gave me all the strength by allowing me to go through the things that I went through in life. God gave me that's why I had to go through that, so I could be strong enough to deal with this. People DM me all day. I got a message from a girl that I don't even know like that. And she said somebody murdered her father last night. She don't know what to do, what's going on. Can I pray with her? You can read the message right now. And it's a young girl, probably like 23, 24 or something. Well, at least she looked. But it touches me, bro. Yeah. You know what I mean? Like, it touches my heart. Yesterday when I was mad, because they mentioned my name and they had me hot, my little girl hugged me. Zaira hugged me. And I had a feeling, bro. You know how when you hot, you can feel that sun on you? Mm-hmm. I had a feeling like something was coming out of my body. It was coming out of my upper body, bro. And I didn't even want to let my child go. I just hold her. And then when I let her go, she walked into the living room. And I laid back and went to sleep. I ain't been sleeping 2 days. So how you think they make me feel knowing that I'm feeling something inside? I don't care about who, like, oh, this nigga's crazy or whatever the case is. I don't care about that. I care about what I'm dealing with because I'm paying attention. Most people don't pay attention to themselves or nobody else. They just see something, take it, and think it's what they saw. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy. Like, nigga, I looked at the video that I recorded, and I.
But also, y'all, my bad. I'm eating sunflower seeds too. But also, what being fat? Whoa, hold on. Let me hit play.
On my eyes, but when I look in the mirror, my eyes are not as glossy as they are. When I look in the mirror at myself, my eyes not glossy. My eyes are what it was. But when I do a video and look at them, I look like I had eyes full of tears.
It doesn't matter how you start. It doesn't matter at all. It matters how you finish. And when you say things like you want him to change the world like you couldn't, you're tripping. Because you are doing that, and you're somebody that you recognize every single day you wake up what your start was. I told my boy LaRon, shout out LaRon. I was telling him not too long ago, when you look at yourself, you really can't see what you look like the other people do. You've been looking at yourself in the mirror for 30-something years. That's what you see. You see your past. Other people don't see that. So the people that are now gravitating towards you, learning about you, they love you for who you are today. They don't know that other version of you. When you sit there and think that you're not changing the world for the better every single day, you're getting DMs right there, somebody telling you to pray for them, to pray with them. That's powerful. So yeah, I hear what you're saying, but I'm not about to let you come up here and slip away with that bullshit saying that you ain't changing you ain't changing the world for the better because you are.
Because Denzel, I'm gonna tell you why, Denzel. Just because I start talking, you gotta not just look, you gotta pay attention. The devil is working. I mean, in 1 second, my emotion go from this. There's too many emotions to be changing in 1 second. You feel me? Too many people are depending on me and they're putting me in a position where I just keep asking God for some more strength because I don't want to fail the people by standing on what's right when I had to. For example, when all this stuff first happened and I walked outside my house, I felt a whole bunch of, you know how you trying to squeeze through a train and there's a lot of people? There was nobody right there. But that's how I felt trying to get out the door to get to my car. Before I got to my car and got in my car and made it to my neighborhood, I felt like I was in the middle of a concert with thousands of people around me and wasn't nobody right there. I saw a dark cloud. You feel me?
Yeah.
I got a baby on the way. I'm gonna do whatever in this world to see that baby come into this world. And the people are holding me to have the strength to be able to do what Jesus Christ did, and it's turn the other cheek. I ain't got that strength, dance. I don't want it. I don't want to not turn my cheek. I want to turn the other cheek, but I don't got that strength. If I had to crash out, Charles White and all his supporters gonna be saying, I told you that nigga ain't changed. But how could I change? You got niggas like that keep kicking me, bro, instead of coming get with me and help me. I worked with Charles White out the rip. That nigga used to be for the people. Now he for himself. Everything he doing is about putting money in his pocket. I do bad, don't mess up my money now. I ain't talking down on him or bad on him. I thought everything me and Charles White go through. But my thing is, bro, everything that you stand on in the real principles that you believe in, why you not doing it no more? Because you ain't getting paid for that. You getting paid for letting Aiden Ross touch on your shoulder and other places. So that's where you gonna go. You ain't gonna go back to what you believe in. Them people call me, hey, Woody, we got an interview, we wanna talk to you about Thug. Nope. I ain't letting y'all do that, Thug. That brother is hurting right now. Despite everything. Yeah, we did to him what they did to us. Okay, enough. And now he know how it feels. Y'all stop. Stop. Because everybody can't deal with that pressure. Everybody can't deal with that pressure. And everybody don't know how they react to that pressure. Thug was hurting before all this came out. That's why this was able to come out. You looked at Thug on these videos, he went himself. He had to better his conscience. And we don't know he better on his conscience.
And covering his face.
Yeah. Because he better on his conscience, though. Let me tell you something about the mind, bro. When you guilty, bro, that mind eat you up. You hear me? When you guilty, the mind eat you up.
When nobody looking.
So we got to stop doing it to Thug now. He understand. You know what I mean? He know better than them. We don't care. We ain't no better than those people who have hurted us if we choose to hurt the next man.
Just keep going.
When you know better, you got to do what?
Better.
We all know better than that, bro. Okay, Thug got the message. He got the point now. He said he made an honest mistake, y'all. Leave him alone. I ain't here siding for him. And nothing. Same thing I said about Gunna. Gunna ain't did nothing. I took up for Gunna. I don't care. I take up for everybody, bro. Because at the end of the day, you ain't been in that situation where you had to stood tall yet. But the ones in prison, they spend the rest of their life, they call it. hit me on social media. Would I been down 24 years? Would I been down 40 years? Would I got life sentence? Shawty, I love everything about you, my nigga. And nigga, you stay on that road, bro. And let me tell you something, bro. Ain't nobody gonna mess with you, bro. You got ghosts behind you. You don't even know how protected you is. A girl with dreads walked up on me, looking like me. You hear me? Walked up on me, whispering in my ear. Yeah, you don't even know I'm watching your back. I pee how you move it up. This a whole bull like. Yeah.
How she look like you were dressed and you're bald as hell?
I was saying she like a boy. You know what I'm saying?
Said she look like.
Another
gonna tell you a story and make you laugh halfway through, man.
Because we need that.
Yeah.
The world hurting.
That's the best way to.
The world hurting, man. We all need a good laugh. And it make me feel good to see how y'all laugh, because y'all know what I see? I see amazing smiles.
Word.
When I walk outside, and it's crowd people's, first thing I see when I look at them is smiles. And they real, because the eyes tell me. I ain't looking at the mouth, I'm looking at the eyes. That's the smiles I like to see. I ain't worrying about nothing, bro. I ain't worrying about nothing, bro. Everything I went through in life, I done set my mark in this world forever. Just like Martin Luther King did, just like Malcolm X did, just like Nipsey Hussle did, just like Tupac did, just like all those great guys did. No matter what happened. When it was time to stand up, I did what no other black man have ever did in life right now. Despite everything I may went through with people. And I take accountability for whatever wrong people may want me to have done. For years, I let people do this to me and not say nothing, when I could have easily said something at the beginning. Telling is telling what Thug said, God honest truth. And that means sit right there and give the details to the point that if I don't recall, it don't even matter. They got the evidence right here to show that. What evidence they had on me? They had different interrogation videos that shows I said different things. I contradicted myself all the time. And I accept I am a rat because I didn't know the codes. I didn't know I was supposed to go in and get caught by the police for a crime that I tried to get away with, and then go and finesse my way out of the situation, and then finesse my way out of the situation, and we good, and still be a snitch. So now that I know that if I do a crime, I gotta go to prison for it, no matter what it is that I did. So whenever I want to be street and be in the street, just know when you do something, go to prison and do whatever time that they give you. Yeah, you gotta go to prison. Don't try to lie your way out of it, because the moment you sit down in the interrogation room and say, you just a snitch. The moment they say you waive your rights, do you want to talk without your lawyer, and you say yeah, you's a snitch right there. Don't matter if you say, all right, go get my lawyer. Because that's what they're gonna do to you. You got an interrogation video, you're right. Everybody trying to put different definitions on it. It's only one definition of a snitch. It's only one definition.
There seems to be a lot of selective politicking. It's like, well, he said it this way and he said it this way. One thing I look at, and I've always looked at, right, it's like it usually has depended on the person. Like if there's a person out there that caught the charge for you, which was something that was mentioned, right? Well, no paperwork was used against him inside of a courtroom, and the individual, Pee Wee Roscoe, was saying he's good, and that's the person that he was telling on, right? When you hear that, what are your opinions on what he's saying and why he's clearing his name or attempting to?
So, Pee Wee Roscoe just a punk, bro. It's just bottom line. We all heard what he said. We don't need you to come forward and say nothing. But that way heard it. That way confirmed it. Simple.
Would you do the same?
What you mean?
For somebody that you care about?
If somebody I cared about told on me, right? Mm-hmm. You'd never hear about it. You feel me? You never hear about it. Because at the end of the day, what does it matter to the next person? They're not going to do anything about it. Even if they do something about it, what do you gain from that? If a person that don't know me walk up on me and shoot me and take my life and get away, I'll get caught. If you get caught, oh my God. But if you get away, what do you gain from it? You can't get away because you got to brag about it. You got to let people know it was you who did it. And the moment you let somebody know you did it, that somebody you let know you did it, you just got yourself charged. Do the crime by yourself if you have to do it. If you have to do it by yourself. You never got to worry about getting caught. You go in there and lie on everybody else, but you ain't finna tell on yourself. I ain't never heard that one. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You don't never hear a nigga in that interrogation room telling on themselves. But kids, they actually made an honest mistake. That's why they told on themselves. I'm just saying, man. Real can't be fabricated. It can't be fabricated. If nigga had a fucked up heart, fucked up intentions, nigga gonna have that all the way through. You feel what I'm saying? I didn't get $1 from nobody. Ain't nobody paid me to do nothing. But when I believe in what's right, and you know what I mean, what I thought was I could go in here and say whatever, get out, you know what I mean, boom, boom. You gotta convince the police that you're telling the truth. You give them a little truth and a little lie. You feel what I'm saying? Now you just go in interrogation room and say the alphabet's A, B, C, D, E, F, G, all the way to Z. Well, you just told them everything they need to know. But if you go in there and say the alphabet is A, B, C, 1, 2, 3, E, F, G, however you say this shit, you know what I'm saying? You say something, then
Yeah.
But niggas saying it's telling, and I agree with them. Okay, it's telling. So if anybody go in there and talk to the police, say something to the police to the degree that he did, she did, you're a rat. But like I said, labeling somebody a rat is just a title that, who cares?
Yeah.
It's a title. Don't understand why y'all niggas in y'all feelings about a title. But now I understand it. You know what I'm saying? Being a rat probably like one of the best thing could happen to me. Yeah, like people like, what the fuck? Why you say that? Because I ain't got to deal with nothing fake. When you in the street, everything is fake. You see how it going? Niggas calling, hey man, don't mess with that nigga over there. Now you like, damn, bro, you don't even want to do this, but this your man. Now you gotta listen to him. You feel what I'm saying? Man, nobody want to deal with no street nigga, man. Everybody around me genuine. Oh, they go to work. So now while they at work, I gotta find me something positive to do. Gotta go get me a job. Cause that's what I hang with now. I can't hang with no broke nigga. He broke, I'm broke. We finna go get in trouble. But those are definition of street niggas.
I heard Rollo speaking a lot. He's been all over the internet lately, kind of like a victory lap for him. It seems like.
Yeah, fun.
And I know that he had a lot of issues with Thug in the past. Did you ever have issues with him? Because I know y'all are good now, right?
Yeah. Me and Rollo had a lot of issues. We had the same issues as Thug them. Like my hood, Thug hood, and Rollo hood, all three different. Yeah, I had a serious issue with them boys. But at the end of the day, real, when you real and he real, God do some things that you wouldn't ever expect about two real niggas together. And get what the two real niggas came together at? In the feds. You feel what I'm saying? He go me, he go Rollo. Damn. But we real, because we was able to, you know what I mean, not go at each other and talk it out. So this one, I say real because people say, oh, nigga, y'all ain't real, y'all rats, or whatever the case is, right? I know what I did and what I ain't did. Rollo know what he did and what he ain't did. Who is you? Somebody that's typing on the keyboard. Because if you was somebody in life, you wouldn't be typing on the keyboard. Any person that got real business about itself ain't sitting on social media calling nobody no rat or worrying about who a rat. Or saying rat, get put in there. These niggas hurt their career when they start letting their feelings, again, control them. If 6ix9ine never paid attention to the rat allegations, he would have still been a pop star or a rap star, whatever he was. And Gunna is a perfect definition of ignore the haters and the critics and keep going. You feel me?
Yeah. Which probably would have been the best case scenario.
For who?
For him to just leave it alone.
For Gunna?
Thug.
Yes. Yeah. That's why it hurt Thug. He poked at it. He picked at it. Every time he got bored, he just went to say, Rat Pack. You feel what I'm saying? Snitch. You're a Gunna fan. Like, every chance he got, he did it. So it's just like, okay, people were laughing at first, then people get tired of laughing about something that they just feel like, okay, you're going too far. You can read the comments. Oh, you act like a girl. Oh, okay. So now people feel to go look for things to shut you up for. Like Mundo said, ain't no mystery in the history. If you ain't got no mystery in your history, you good to do that.
Nothing to worry about.
Huh?
You ain't got nothing to worry about.
Right, but if you got some mystery in your history, let me tell you something. Listen, ladies, gentlemen, boys, and girls. It don't matter if you did something when you were 2 years old. It gonna come to the light.
What?
So don't be out here picking on nobody, because what you put in the universe is what you're gonna receive.
I was watching a live earlier. It was academics. Academics had everybody up there. He had 6ix9ine up there. He had Rollo up there. He had Whack 100 up there. He had Top 5 up there. He had Sauce Walk up there. And 6ix9ine and Rollo were talking about everything that happened. And 6ix9ine said something about Thug, and he said, if it's that it's a mistake and it's forgiven, then I made a mistake when I went to the feds. I made a mistake when I went to trial, and Gunna made a mistake. He said you can't keep switching your skins like if it's Fortnite. You got to stick with what you are.
Some people don't understand this, right? Any person that's showing loyalty to somebody else and you find out they betray you, that loyalty die right there. So I don't know 6ix9ine situation because I was in jail already. But from what I heard was they were doing things to 6ix9ine. So why y'all expecting the brother to be loyal to you? So everybody who ain't never been in a position to be called a snitch or to snitch or whatever the case is, they don't know that. Niggas don't know that in the streets you gotta be loyal to your enemies too. You feel what I'm saying? So if your enemies come over there and pop on you, get ups on you, let's say if I pop you in your leg, pow, and you know I did it, and you mad 'cause I popped you, but police come catch you, and you got some drugs in your pocket. The police said, oh, you ain't gonna tell her who shot you? We gonna charge you with these drugs. Let me ask you that question, Downs. Say you don't recall if you want to. You might just want to say you don't recall.
Yeah, that's the one.
What you gonna do? You gonna tell the police who shot you? Or you gonna go to jail
If
for
I'm
them
in the
drugs?
streets doing dirt and I got real ops, I'm not telling the cops shit. That's on me now. I got to take care of that.
Can I get a simple answer, sir? Simple. If I shoot you in your leg, pow, and the police tell me who shot you in your leg, so I'm finna lock you up for these drugs, are you gonna tell on me?
Nope.
Why?
Just because that's not how you handle it right there.
Okay.
That's on me to handle it. I ain't looking over my shoulder for the rest of my life either.
Okay, see, you answered it that way because it was a question. Let it happen in real life. You don't know what you do.
I agree with you.
Right.
So
Because
somebody
you be
like
so
me,
mad when the police,
yeah.
you're mad, bro. This nigga shot me. But I just been mad. I ain't been shot.
Yeah.
But let me
My
tell
bad,
you something.
The homie called me talking about
People who got shot say it
homie called me
hurt.
talking about
It hurt
2K. I'm
real
like,
bad.
nigga, I'm
And
on
somebody done
live.
shot you,
I'm
violated you,
live,
disrespected
nigga.
you,
We can talk
and police finna lock you up.
Absolutely.
You don't know what you finna do. All these niggas that be talking on the internet, I be laughing, I be seeing the cut like,
when I bring the
whatever.
bills, them niggas
I
don't know
preach
what they
that.
doing. I don't know if y'all got
I
2K,
do
bro.
not give a fuck about anybody sitting there messaging me or talking to me face to face telling me what they wouldn't do. If you ain't never been in them shoes, shut the fuck up.
Facts.
You could tell somebody else the story and hopefully they believe you, and that's cool. I just don't believe you. And you could talk to your fucking blue in the face, I still don't believe you. The situation has to happen. That's the same shit that's the same shit like you telling me that you could beat me in Madden. I don't believe you.
I'm gonna tell you something so interesting about this whole thing that
Wait,
is
is he a
going on a lot
Madden
of people's
guy?
head. When certain stuff hit the
He said, take
fan,
me to jail. Where did he go? Y'all got two
A lot of
different
people
things.
go
That's
quiet.
pretty.
you feel what I'm saying?
Damn, they called him a rat.
My interrogation hit the fan, it was wow, worldwide. Gunna
Hold
P
on,
did
man.
hit the fan.
It's been. Hold on, y'all saying a lot. What do y'all think, bro? Dead ass. Hold on. Let's make a poll. We got to do a poll, man. We got to do a poll. Cause y'all niggas is doing the most. Dude, oh, my fucking mods are here. I can't do it with this one. They took it off, man. Hold on, I might be able to do it. Fuck. Hey, who's trying to be a mod real quick? I can't do it on this shit. It's not gonna let me set up a poll. That's some bullshit. All right, bet. Y'all think Woody is considered a rat or no? Yes or no? Chat. Do y'all think he a rat or no? Cause I don't know. I don't know. He said what? What's in the game, bro? Is he a rat or no, bro? Y'all think he a rat or no?
We're a rat.
Rat or no?
But when it come out about Thug,
Cause I feel like Woody.
it's quiet.
I feel like Woody got.
You know, it's out there. It's out there.
Rat or no?
All
Yes
the way
or
out
no?
there,
Y'all
but it's
think he a rat
quiet
or no?
in certain areas.
Certain people.
In the industry.
The main loud ones are quiet. Shade Room ain't even posted.
Ooh, he right.
Something wrong.
He right.
So like
That's
that's
the
right.
biggest
The biggest
story.
people ain't
That's the
talking
biggest
about it.
story in the world right now.
But see, that's the narrative that's trying to like
Yeah.
messing with my head with all these leaks
yes,
and
they said
rumors
no.
and paperwork flying around. And
No,
with
the
this
streets
timing, it
always
feels
tell
like
it.
somebody pulling strings to kind of make shit happen.
That most said
Yeah.
yes.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
Thug people.
Sincere said yes.
Thug people doing this to him. Bro, ain't no police is doing this to Thug. Let me tell you something,
Damn,
bro.
that's a lot
When
of
you don't do
years.
right by your people,
Damn.
I
All
told you
y'all
they
said
feelings
yes?
control them.
Yeah,
So
it
what
is.
they do, they lay on you.
Started
They wait
resentment.
on the opportunity to strike.
Rappers been
When people
telling
see me make
nowadays.
that video about Thug,
Yeah, ain't nobody
everybody
trying
want
to
to
do
send me
life.
stuff. Who to say this?
They
Who
gonna
to talk
tell.
about this? I said,
Streets
get out my
tell you who
DM.
shot
Stop
who
texting me.
and snitching.
Don't call
That
me.
is
Get out
snitching,
my
you right.
face. I ain't here to hurt
Sonny
Thug.
said he a rat.
I ain't here to hurt him.
I ain't gonna
I'm here
lie.
to open
Soon
his
as
eyes.
you right though. As soon as you start talking in the streets, that
I'm
is
here to
kind of
open his
considered.
eyes.
You know what I'm saying? That is. It's
Because
not considered,
clearly,
but I'm saying.
God
Technically,
got me on earth to open somebody's eyes. I have a purpose. I understand my purpose in the assignment now. I ain't out here trying to do that to hurt him. You feel me? Because that's when my eyes open. When people start hurting me. You feel me? And all way people hurt me with what?
betrayal. What?
Words.
Word. Oh.
A realization of what I did. Don't matter that I went in there and lied. Don't matter that I finessed myself out of a life sentence. But look at the truth of the matter. So you think I don't care? I don't care. I'm in control of my feelings. I just can't control. I'm in control of my feelings. I just not in control of my actions. You feel me? Because it's like I'm confused, my
Still on
nigga.
business.
I
He
want to
did
do
what
right.
he's
I want
supposed
to.
to
I want to walk the right
Stand up,
path.
man, blessed with him.
But I know how the universe works.
Mm-hmm.
So I gotta be on go every second of the fucking day, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I'm tired of that. Like you said, I was just at peace. That nigga Roscoe, boy. You feel me? Nigga cooped up in that pigeon coop, boy. You feel me?
He
And
said, "I ain't take
you
his
create all these
business."
damn
He
problems.
stand on business when he ain't take his leg.
Is he the one that initially
I
mentioned
mean,
your
technically, he
name?
was locked up for a
He's the
second.
reason I said something.
Mm.
And he's
But he
being the
definitely
voice
ain't-
of thug.
you right. He ain't.
You feel me? A lot of people will be in the voice of thug.
You said grow up.
It just
dude,
took somebody to
especially,
be around
like,
thug
watching
to
in
know
front
that.
of a green screen. Huh?
Come on, man.
Connie?
Sauce Walker,
I think you
another
right.
friend of the show, he said that
I don't put you in timeout. I don't fuck with you.
this is something I've been telling y'all for a long time. Outside of the friends that know everything, right? The people that were there from the beginning that knew everything. Did people on the outside know that all this existed as well?
It's hard to control
not-
how you're gonna react to any
people who
situation
supposed
that
to
is.
know-
That's, you
knew.
fucking right.
People who supposed to knew. Ain't nobody surprised. They just shocked. They just been exposed because it took so long. A lot of people weren't surprised. They just like, damn, it been exposed. Like, damn, how to react now? How to move now? Their birthday was just like what, a week ago.
Yeah.
Look at, hey man, cut this shit
Damn.
off.
Yeah, somebody said, slow this shit
You look
down.
at here, buck. Thug looking around the club like he see ghosts.
And been,
I said, this nigga must be
on the street to know what it's like.
You feel me? But like I said, I realized what it was then. He better with his conscience. But Sauce Walker, I watch a little clip of him on live, and you know, You had beef with Thug in the past, so you got to troll. It's only right because you want to have fun. But Sauce Walker was being genuine when he was speaking, bro. He was speaking about this life that a lot of these kids don't know. Ain't no real models, male figures, OGs, or gangsters, or niggas that actually walk through that fire still in that environment that's having motion that these kids are listening to. Nigga, you did all this stuff in the street that these kids trying to do, but you broke. These kids ain't finna listen to you. You feel me? These kids see me now. Even though they confused. And I say they confused because when they see me, they come to me, they kicking me, they talk to me, we pray, we woo. They go somewhere and they say something to somebody, and then next time I see them, they come back like, what's up, Woody? And it kind of look iffy.
Yeah.
I can tell that the kid went somewhere else and somebody said some hating stuff. So get what I say? I gotta get closer to their kid to help this kid realize it. And then I have a conversation and you know, sooner or later when my child get comfortable, he said, oh yeah, man, I went up to this part over here, them boys who used to hang with over here, they tell me, man, you be down there with Woody, don't come around there because Woody the police. Nah, they the police. They posting their drugs on social media as they selling them, and the police ain't locking them up. How the hell on the police if the police keep want to put me in?
I ain't gonna lie. Some of y'all probably know, because some of y'all probably already know. But I was with one of the rap homies, and I knew that he had got into it with the laws just before, and like a week before. And he was like, yo, bro, what happened, nigga? What happened? We see him at this club. I'm like, nigga, what happened? Do. He like, yeah, bro, they pulled up to me, like told me, like, oh yeah, we seen you drop that. It was just one cop. And he said, it's in Quick Trip. He said, yeah, we seen you drop that new disc to so-and-so, right? He was like, what? He was like, yeah, that was hard. Basically, like, he was giving them props, like, yeah, that was hard. He was like, what you mean? Y'all be seeing that? He was like, yeah, bro, we see all that shit. Like, basically, like, we see all y'all interactions on the social. So they literally be looking. And this ain't news to everybody. I'm just saying. Like, yeah, bro, they see every piece. So, yeah, niggas is exposing themselves.
Jail. That just don't make sense. Why the hell the police want to lock the police up? You don't see that shit every day.
Yeah, that seems to be an argument that I've heard some people make, is that it's just the old heads that are out there talking. I'm like, everybody that is put in that scenario, there's always somebody talking. It's a rare occurrence where somebody doesn't say a fucking word, and a lot of people really don't know how to handle the situation. If you ain't been through it, stop talking about it.
Hey, damn, you know how most people get convicted? By the streets.
Ooh.
Why you think they got First 48? Every episode of First 48, soon the crime happened, the streets tell the police. The police said we don't do that, but put our ears to the streets, and this what everybody want to be a part of, and then cry.
True.
Talking about some damn rat Atlanta. This an isolated situation. This ain't got nothing to do with the whole Atlanta. There's a whole lot of niggas in Atlanta that been through things that ain't tell or ain't cooperate, but y'all don't hear them, y'all don't see them because they ain't. They not no entertainment. That ain't what y'all want.
Aaron Donald, where's your that?
Everybody want attention. So they are saying things to get attention. You got niggas that ain't never did that gangster like I ain't never told. Bitch, you ain't never went to jail.
Facts. There was a phone call leak of QCP, and he was talking about about what they were saying about him and Baby signing with him, and QCP responded. He stated that he's a civilian. That wasn't his life. He didn't care for that life, and he's out there. Yeah, stop trying to put me in it. You called him broke, and I don't deal with y'all, and this is the problem. What are your opinions on what he had to say?
First of all, let's kill that I'm a civilian shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That civilian giving people a passage to think it's okay to do this. It's not okay to tell at all. If you're a person that, you know what I mean, want to be a part of the streets at any point, it's not okay to tell. So that's why I accept like whatever. But I ain't taking no disrespect. So with QCP, I ain't got nothing against nothing he said. He got every right to defend himself. He ain't out here calling nobody snitches and rats. He ain't out here putting himself in the BS. I'm not defending him either. But the truth of the matter is, Why y'all bringing that man name up? That man got nothing to do with y'all. Y'all hating on this nigga for what reason? What is y'all mad? This man helped Lil Baby become Lil Baby.
He was talking about Lil Baby. So he had to talk about QCP.
So
the
it's
owner
like
of the label.
I take what he said, man. I respect the man. You feel what I'm saying? I don't know him. I've been around probably one.
He definitely said, Doug, y'all heard it. Doug definitely said that he was going behind him and telling him, hey, you probably shouldn't sign that deal with P. And he's like, yeah, I'm trying to sign my. And then he said he's trying to sign with Scooter Braun, sign his music over like $100 million. And then he went, instead of signing it, he went and told his, label head QCP, hey, Scooter Braun trying to sign me for $100 million, my rights for the music I already made. QCP saying, I guess he just like heard it, and then he go and backdoor him and sell the whole QC for $300 million. Like what?
So twice that I'm aware of, but I never had a conversation with him. I say that civilian stuff not to diss him or to say that, but I'm hearing a lot of people saying that civilian stuff a lot lately. Like, what does civilians are getting hit in the head with bullets because of you feel what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, if you're in the streets, you're in the streets. Like, you can't be, like, it is what it is.
Right. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I ain't calling a nigga snitch or none of that because I got to clarify that because I know how the internet take things. Yeah. And man, I really don't want to speak on him, you feel what I'm saying? Because I don't.
It's sunflower seeds, bro.
No, but I just don't like when people quit to say they're civilian. You feel what I'm saying? Nah, you're a man. Use the right terminology. You're a man. So if I made mistakes in my past, or I made bad decisions in my past, I didn't know any better. Now that I know any better, I make better decisions. That's why you don't see him in no interrogation room no more. You don't got him in nobody's statements. Not saying that's what he did. I'm just saying
and
any nigga.
Ultimately, when he's saying it, right, and the better terminology would be man. But he's not involved in any bullshit anymore. At the end of the day, he's not focused. You don't know what he
involved in.
Yeah. But, I'm
from Atlanta.
But I mean, that's his claim, right?
I'm from Atlanta, nigga.
Yeah.
You feel what I'm saying? I'm from Atlanta. I hear what you're saying. You ain't gonna fool me. I hear what you're saying. And I ain't gonna get on here and pretend.
That shit was a little convenient, though. He said, hey, I got nothing to do with this.
Yeah, you don't got nothing to do with this, but at the end of the day, you can't. You can't. Because, listen, man, I want people to know, man, if you're gonna be real, you gotta be real all the way around the board. Some stuff took place that shit never took place after the fact.
Right.
If that never took place, okay, cool, you're a civilian. But due to the fact, you know what I mean? But look, I got no business even speaking on this. It ain't even my business. But I just said that because how the hell can I speak on something that I should not know nothing about? Street niggas talk too much. That's why we is in the position that we in, because we're seeing the last street nigga. You know what I'm saying? Every street nigga talk too much. First of all, you should not even know I'm a street nigga. If I'm a street nigga, that shit should be a secret. So you start there. Street nigga ain't even on the internet. First of all, so if you're a street nigga, you on the internet.
Yeah.
Everything is on the internet is self-snitching. You cannot get on the internet and make money without talking about somebody else.
Matter of fact, let's take a brief intermission and let's go listen to what the Thug song again. Let's take a brief intermission. Go listen to Young Thug's their song. What mama? It's just my baby mama. Whoa! Did it not? What? Come on, bro. There we go.
Yeah. See, you can't compare no nigga to me, bro. You know.
Oh shit! I just heard it now. Now I hear whose flow that is. It took me a minute. The first time I heard it, I was like, who the fuck? Who the fuck? It's Future. That's Pluto. This nigga using Pluto's flow. Listen what he's saying. Back to back. Imagine it's him. Back to back. Nigga. Watch. You didn't write it. Quit saying Future wrote it. No, he didn't. Stop that. Cut it out. He didn't write it, bro. He's not cool with Future right now. But he put his mind, he put his space in the future, bro. No, he didn't write it. He just put it. He put himself. Y'all ain't never. Well, y'all might not make music. I make music, but you can put yourself into that mindset. If you've been recording around somebody for so long, like I'm in Oklahoma, it's people that I've been around for a long time. I can put myself into their flow. That's all he doing. Yeah, exactly. Future don't need. None of these niggas write. What are y'all talking about? These niggas don't use their pen. But no, Future it does write. Future. I got one of my cousins, Keezy, his brother. He's actually an official writer. I think he's like he broke down like the tiers because he moved to Atlanta and shit and was like breaking everything down. And basically, nigga, our engineer understand. Okay, bet dollar bill understand. Bet dollar bill understand. This how nigga. Yeah, exactly. For sure. The engineer, no, bro. Don't nobody fucking write, bro. Future ain't writing shit. But I heard Future is a A. There's like tiers, but like he's a top tier writer, bro. He can write for Beyonce. It's a few things. He didn't get his hair done. He just shot this shit smooth off on his emotions. He didn't get 2 fucks. And then some of the bars, he's awful. Some of the bars, I'm just confused. Act like this still. No, he got rhythm. Young Thug got rhythm. He's not as creative as he's just not that creative. Musically, Young Thug is like he's actually like a fashion person. He should be in fashion. He's not supposed to be a rapper, bro. He just got into the rap game and it was super easy, and then he was just weird. He used his weirdness and it propelled him out of here. That's all it was. He was never talented rapping wise. But anyway, he did another song yesterday. Hey, can we just watch this Kodak Black afterwards? But anyway. We gonna get back to Woody too. By the way, I just had to detour real quick because we have to get some context with Young Thug newly dropping. Where is it? Miss my dog. There he is. It's also so weird to see Young Thug with a belly. When he first came in, I remember we were making fun of him for wearing girl jeans. What he said? Thug got a career parting gift that many don't get. All his old friends at least made sure he was free. Fact.
My bad days, you pick the kids up despite me being away.
Ain't no way he tricked off Mariah the Scientist. What kind of nigga? Why would you even entertain? She pulling up for you, bruh. She delusional for you. That's tough though. Every man make mistakes, man.
That's why I am.
Right here. I heard this yesterday. He finna take credit, bro. Right here. This nigga Thug be taking credit for everything he do, bro. Look, watch. This nigga Drake got yellow mustard nails. This nigga Drake got mustard McDonald colored nails right now. That's McDonald's color. Fuck is bro. For every person he's addressing, for every person that Thug is addressing, he's literally telling something that probably nobody ever knew. So technically, quote unquote, he is still.
I give him hugs.
Not gonna lie, that. What y'all thought? What y'all thought about that song? Before I get my opinion, what y'all thought? Before I get my opinion, what do y'all think? Before I get my opinion, what do y'all think?
I messed my big boy Gammas up, did I?
They can't sleep on Young Thug. All right, we'll see.
My partner said.
He said this is probably an 8 out of 10. What the fuck? Bro, that wasn't even a full song. That was just some stuff. Okay, 6.8. That's valid. I feel like a 6.8, that's solid. 6.8 is solid. But I'm not gonna lie, it ain't nothing higher than a 6. It really ain't nothing higher than 6.5. To be honest. It's really not. Oh, shoot. Yes, there we go. Chris, 3 out of 10. It is his attempt at sympathy. He did it the wrong way, though. I'm going to tell y'all the method. I'm going to give y'all, I got to clip this. What time is it? Hour 30. Okay. All right, hour 36. This is my clip. This is the method. You say you rap better. No, I really do rap better. I'll play out some music. Wait, who said that? You know me? No, I ain't gonna show you my music, man. I ain't gonna do that. My music, okay. We'll wait another day. But the method to washing your hands with this shit, and y'all seen it before. No, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna let y'all tell me the method. I'm gonna let y'all tell me the method. Y'all know, since y'all know so much, nigga. How do you clear your name? You did some shit like Young Thug. How you clear your name? Bullshit 9 all the way. You rap better than Thug is crazy. That's not crazy, actually. Y'all, I'm actually an artist. I think I rap better than Thug. I do. Industry got him making that shit cool to rap. Be quiet and make good music. Yeah, he could. That's true. He could just be quiet and make good music. No, that's not. Those aren't the methods, though. Clear your name from snitching, fool. Okay, yes, but that no. What is the method? He already did it. I'm saying it's done. He did it. No. Ain't no. Don't. Okay, no. Don't say nothing. That is a method. But he already did it. How do you clear your name? And it's been done. I'm just waiting to see if somebody say it. I'm just waiting to see if somebody know. If somebody say it. I'm just waiting to see who know. Because it is a method, I promise. It's definitely a method. Why is that like not fucking... Alright, bet. So the method is, this the method, since nobody said it. This the method. What you do, you gotta go Christian. You gotta go to the church. That's it. You just gotta go to the church. Justin Bieber, Kanye West, who the fuck? Oh, come on, there's a ton. He said call Big Bank to co-sign. You could. But no, it's the church. They always go to the church. They become, and then you give them, he said, no, don't snitch is the method. But nah, you go to the church, you say, I seen the light. You know what I'm saying? I'm getting right and I done seen the light. I promise you, that's your method. You wait a year, you give it a year, and then you pop back out doing your bullshit. Girl, you got that yummy, yummy, yummy. You know, I get my peaches out in Georgia. You know what I'm saying? I get my weed from California. Oh, I thought you was in the church, brother. What was that? How you get your peaches out in Georgia? How you do that? Anyway, I'm just telling y'all the method. That's the real method if y'all really want to know. If y'all ever get famous and you fuck up, just go to the church. You know, wash yourself over. And I know it's fucked up to say, but that's really what they be doing. You just got to pay attention. That's why I don't be trusting niggas with, oh yeah, I'm holier than that. Hell nah, man. Did you do the work within yourself? Within your life? I don't like y'all trying me on the music thing either. That's fucked up. I told y'all I rap better than Young Thug. Y'all better quit playing with me, nigga. Matter of fact, fuck it. We doing it. There's some people in here that know me, but some people in here that don't. So I can speak on this. I got to tell y'all why I can speak on this. I'm valid. I'm a little bit valid. I'm not the best, but I'm valid. And I'm going to fast forward too. I ain't even going to get into all of it. We just going to get to my part.
Had to put the wave on 10.
Hold on. There you go. See, he know. West Coast know. I knew you was a real nigga. I'm like, somebody in here knows something. So is the rap world going to change and tell real life stories? No. Alright, I'm just a little bit of rap. I'm gonna just give y'all a little rap, a little of the singing, just a little bit, and then we getting right back into Woody. I gotta drop my music videos, bro. No, I don't. Not yet.
Too many games, so don't make assumptions. Word on my water, she had it coming. Say you want mine, but then while I'm running, that was a lie, I know he cunning. Waving my wand, now we up to something. Caught in this habit of hopeless hunching. I'm like Troy, how I fell for Vanessa Hutchins. We pieced it up through a couple Dutches. Play some difficult parts throughout our discussion. Then we go dead it all like it's nothing. And then later you texting me back, it's busting. These little games we play so disgusting. You can do better than me, I trust it. I put your heart on a couple crutches. That had carried us both into some.
This is a few years ago.
Two different paths with no instruction.
All right, that's something slight. That's something slight. Something slight. And then I'm going to just give y'all a little, hold on. Here, we can do it like this. We can do it like this, too. We can do it like this. We can just go straight to the energy. Because I give y'all some energy. Here we go. Just something slight. Just something slight.
2 beats to your mouth.
Oh, God. If you really down to slide, you know you can swing my way. If you when you on the side,
This some different. We're gonna get to this. We're gonna get back into it. I just wanted to. I'm just showing y'all. I do a little something.
Buzz, big break bad. We fat.
Henny in the building. What it do?
She bad.
Man, what it do, bro?
My squad. Like familiar. You ain't never wait like this. Live from the village in the mix. They been trying to catch my dread. Super waist, black side dread. Come and get a wave and shit. I can probably put you on a shit. You ain't never wait like this. Live from the village. All
right. We ain't gonna, like I said, I'm not gonna waste y'all time. I'm just showing y'all a little spurt so you understand. I'm not just talking out my ass. We're gonna get right back into it.
This here one of a kind, can't even get it tailored. Smooth operator, she thought I was a sailor. The oceans that I swam through could almost drown the place. But I'm a debonair, Lotus wave extraordinaire. I said, come here, baby. I wanna see you glow, show is hot today. I wanna lose my clothes in a major way. I wanna lose control with you. I said, come here, baby.
All right. That's all y'all get. I just wanted to show y'all real quick so that while I'm talking my shit, understand. He said not bad for an amateur. I'm not an amateur, bro. I actually get paid, bro. Like, I did that shit professionally, bro. Like, I got flown out to do that shit. Don't play with me, gang. Don't play with me. He said not bad for amateur. I'm not no superstar or nothing for shit, sure. Definitely not no superstar. I'm just showing you. He said, "Nah, you gotta go find that on your own, gang. You gotta go find that on your own. We gotta stick to the script. We gotta stick to the script. Come on, man. Everybody not here to hear the music. They probably tell me shut the fuck up. They telling me shut the hell up right now. Oh, what up, bro? Waver could be a stunt double for actor Gary Coleman. That's crazy. I'm way too big for Gary Coleman. Shinobi thoughts? Oh man, yeah. You know about that. You know. Appreciate y'all. All right. So we gotta get back to the thug, man. Figured you like your stuff. Yeah, bro. It ain't terrible, and I'm just waiting, bro. Really? I'm gonna tell y'all man. Why we here? Fuck it. So the game. I'm gonna tell y'all the game plan because we're gonna do this every day, bro. From Monday through Friday, every day, not every weekday. Monday through Friday, we're gonna be going hard. How do we find your music? It's Jerry Mana, bro. I'll go back. Somebody type it. Somebody hit me. Somebody type it for me. West Coast, no. West Coast, type it in there, bro. But yeah, bro. So what's gonna happen? I'm building this platform so that I can start to do the music again in a better way, in a new way. Cause the way that we doing it, that shit not cool, bro. It's not cool. Being able to putting it on Apple Music, putting it on Spotify is not. It's demeaning to artists, bro. It's demeaning as hell. And I found out the system. I found out the kink in the system. Looking at DDG, looking at Reggie, looking at Blackboy Max. You can see like, oh, you don't need to put that shit on those platforms. You just need to put that shit out, and it'll go. But yeah, so that's what I'm at. That's where I'm at right now. I need to build that platform. I need to build up the platform so that we can higher heights, go to higher heights or whatever, you know? Yeah, I know. And I don't know what the fuck. Maybe it's not bright enough, dude. This y'all be hating on my green screen, but I really be about to take this bitch down, bro. I only did this because I was playing the game and I was trying to be creative and funny, but like I don't give no fucks, bro. I'll take this bitch down any day. Especially if it's bullshitting. Alright. Yeah, word of mouth fast spreads the fastest for shit, sure, bro. But yeah, so with that being said, the platform, we're gonna grow this platform, and I'm gonna be the new Black Max. Okay, got it. I'm gonna be bringing people in. I'm gonna be. I already got one of my Asian homies. One of my Asian homies. He owns a company called Lumpia. Goddamn. Sunflower seed. He owns a company called Lumpia Goat, where they make lumpia, like egg rolls or spring rolls and stuff. I'm gonna bring him on stream. He wanna come on stream, and we just shoot the shit. So that's what we're gonna do. But with that being said, let's go get back into the nonsense. So we got Jeremiah Phillips. He's a comedian. He always do funny stuff whenever, stuff is happening. He usually will be that person. He is imitating Thug right now. When Young Thug sits down with Big Facts podcast.
Banks, watch the whole thing before you put your input on it, man. So that's what I did.
And that'll be the right thing to do, Twin.
And that'll be
right thing to do, Twin.
I do.
Look at all that foil he got
And
on.
we spin Big Facts, Twin?
Big Facts.
Okay, pick up what I'm putting down.
Okay.
Gunna know I did that for him, Twin. You see what I'm saying? I helped Gunna get his GD, Twin. You ain't even know that, did you?
I did too now.
Okay, pick up what I'm putting down. Gunna
Pick
didn't
up what
know
I'm
his
putting down.
mathematics or his additions. I stayed up for 3 months. Gunna, Twin. I helped him, Twin. You see what I'm saying? And guess what, Twin?
What's that?
On the day that he got his GD, guess what I did?
What you do?
I stayed in the background, Twin. You see what I'm saying? I let him present that out to the world. I ain't had nothing to do with that, Twin.
I swear, that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying, bro. I swear. I was saying this nigga Thug. See, I don't like this white light, though. It made me look crusty. But, you know what I'm saying? I got nice, smooth, the ladies, you know what I'm saying? You got that cocoa. Anyways, that's what I be saying. This nigga be taking credit for everything. You can't let Young Thug do nothing. You can't let him say he did nothing. The nigga's terrible. I'm not terrible, like, as far as taking credit. Like, goddamn, bro, you didn't birth me, nigga.
Like that boy so
No,
thug.
I'm just older than him, Twin. You see what I'm saying?
How
That's
old?
my little son. Huh? 2 days, Twin.
2 days.
2 days is a lot. I do a lot of spending in 2 days, Twin.
You his mentor?
He trying to talk fast like
You
a...
see what I'm saying? And you know what I'm putting out, Big Facts. You see what I'm saying? You smell like Dookie too, Twin.
What you got on?
Gunna know what I did. You see what I'm saying?
Okay.
Gunna know what I did. I'm the one that went to the auction in Clinton, Illinois, Twin, and helped his brother get that deuce in the quarter.
Yeah.
That was
Deuce in the quarter.
I with that motherfucker being, Twin.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? I did that, Twin.
I hate that.
You see what I'm saying?
I hate that car.
But I did that.
Me too, Twin.
What's up?
At the day that he brought it to his brother, I didn't even go and show up, Twin.
You did?
I didn't show up, Twin. Guess why?
Why?
Because I wanted him and his brother to have that bundle. You see what I'm saying? Because his brother know he ain't shit, Twin. But if you bring anybody a deuce in a quarter and that motherfucker being, Twin, you gonna make up
Yeah,
with
that
him. You know what I'm saying? You gonna make up with him, Twin. Like, let's be if right now, Big Facts, I can tell you, you smell like booty, Twin. But if I bring you a deuce in a quarter, ain't you gonna forgive me?
I'm gonna forgive your full belly ass.
You see what I'm saying?
And that's
Full
all-
belly ass. They called him a full belly.
You got some lemon peppers in the club.
Damn.
No, I ain't talking about the
the wings
nasty
that
ass
you.
food.
You talking about the wings that you.
Yeah, the wings that look like you just got done eating.
And guess what? And you had a bit. You had a portion with me, Twin. But check this out, Twin. And you on Zip it too. You on Zip.
And you on those
Wings
Ozempic.
in there because I knew Gunna's stomach hurt off the wings that go to the script of it. Twin.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? It messed with Gunna's stomach.
You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying?
saying? So I went and got him some well done, Twin.
Yeah.
Extra wet, Twin, and I brought him to the.
Is he gonna say whoop-de-doo? He gotta say whoop-de-doo, bro. He gotta say whoop-de-doo.
Gunna no, Twin. Gunna no, Twin. Gunna no, Twin.
Hey, thug.
Hey, on the next interview, if there is another Young Thug interview, we're gonna do a bingo card. I'm gonna hold it up so y'all all can, have a bingo card or whatever. Or I might no. I'll make a bingo card on Discord, and then y'all can just hop in the Discord and get the bingo card. And then whoever wins the bingo card, I'm gonna have a gift card, and I'm gonna send that bitch to you. Whoever wins, because we gonna get to the meat and potatoes.
Hey, thug. I know you say you used to wear your sister clothes when y'all was little.
He
But
did
look like
say
you
that.
got a shirt on.
Come on. Let's take you outside the camera.
Okay, my fault.
Let's quit playing with me, big.
Quit playing with me,
Twin,
bitch.
Twin, can I say something, Twin?
What's up?
Gunna know I did that, Twin.
You did it.
Gunna know I did that, Twin.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying, Twin? I'm the one that went and bought his mama, G. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
A double-wide, bomb-proof submarine trailer. Twin. I did that, Twin. You see what I'm saying?
Double-wide,
Gunna wanted to sit here and get his mama a single-wide, one-step, thin door.
My
single-wheel
Discord,
trailer. I said,
hold on, let me go get it. I'll drop it in chat.
She's gonna be here for the rest of her life, Twin. Put it in a double-wide, Twin. I did that, Twin.
Okay.
Gunna know I did that, Twin.
All right, man.
You see what I'm
Calm
saying?
down.
I did that, Twin.
Okay. Well. Anything else you got? Let's talk about Gorilla though, real quick though. What Gorilla have to do with anything going on with you right now?
Twin. I already apologized to Gorilla, twin.
But that was just messed up, though. But that's just messed up, though.
You right about that, twin. You see what I'm saying? I was gossiping, twin.
You
I was
good.
in that boy, twin. I lost Gunna, twin. Twin, I lost.
He did. He said twin.
I ain't say nothing when Boosie named his dog after her, though, twin.
Ah, come on.
Boosie named his dog Glorilla, twin. Y'all ain't say nothing, twin.
Come on,
Y'all know y'all didn't
Oh.
say but I'm saying y'all.
Did Boosie name his dog Glorilla? I know y'all lying. I know you lying. Ain't no way Boosie named his dog Glorilla, bro. Can somebody confirm that? Can somebody confirm that? I don't know.
Big facts though, twin. Is you doing big facts or not, twin? Did y'all say something that? But when he named her his dog,
It wasn't disrespectful, though, Slime. That was just his dog. You said something. You said you like seeing for Ice Age.
Come on, twin. I would have never said that, twin.
That's what
You
you
see what I'm
said.
saying? I never said she looked like Donnie or Wild Thornberry's twin.
You did,
You see
though.
what I'm saying? But I already apologized to her, though. You see what I'm saying?
Okay, yeah.
Future everybody. I apologize to everybody, twin.
Okay,
You see what I'm saying?
so you-
I'm on a new journey, twin. You see what I'm saying? Like I'm
What's
trying
your
to
journey?
I don't know yet, twin.
You need to be fitness
I
journey,
don't-
like Gunna.
Who?
You. Because you got constipation stomach,
Okay,
man.
what are you talking about, twin?
And forget the drip, son. You look like Lenny Kravitz.
It look like Lenny Kravitz.
I'm saying you got a fat stomach and you skinny, man. You like a pregnant alien.
Well, you Bill Dukish, twin.
You like the alien from Men in Black. You know the little ones that was just walking on the counter?
Yeah.
You look like one
Hold
of
on, I'm about to
those.
look it up.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
you
trying
like
to
a
tell you,
pregnant
twin.
roach.
All them dumbass porcelain, stupid ass teeth in your mouth, twin.
Damn.
All them dumbass Stephen Berry shit you got on from the Dominican, twin.
I
And
do.
you fake skinny too. You on everything you fake skinny, dumbass tall T on, twin.
Look,
You see what I'm saying?
we both got the same belly. We twins.
No,
We
hell
definitely
no,
twins,
twin.
son.
No, hell no,
on,
bro.
twin.
You a naked mole rat.
Don't take that aggression on me.
I'm just saying,
I'm just
twin.
saying, I'm trying to see your point of view of it. I'm
Okay,
just
well,
saying, though.
let's just wrap it up, twin.
Alright,
I
come
don't
on.
think we're gonna see a point of view with each other. You see what I'm saying?
Okay, well,
Cause you smell like Dookie, twin.
Hey, look what you smell like.
What I smell like? I can't nothing beat Dookie, twin. Whatever you feel, smell like shit over top that, twin. This goddamn podcast smell like Dookie, twin.
Man, you got a stinking aroma. You got a pee aroma, and your breath stink, and you ain't been brushing your teeth.
Man,
you out here,
come on,
you out here like a.
Twin.
15 dogs. One is named Glorilla. Oh my God. Flo, I'm sorry. You do not deserve that.
Gunna hair fell out, twin.
His hair fell out.
You ain't know it, did you, twin?
I ain't know what.
Yeah, that is true. He said, let's look for that little Russian.
When he snitched on me, that was waiting on him, twin.
Yeah, I know you're talking about.
She had been left Gunna, twin.
She did?
She had been. Gunna had to come so stressed out one time I walked into the studio, twin. And I thought it was T.I., twin. I thought it was Jim Jones. His shit was boneless like DJ Quick, twin.
Boneless.
That's what I did, twin.
His shit was boneless.
Stylist, and had her come and snatch some of my shit out, G. And give it to him, twin.
So yours fake too,
Twin,
thug?
no, my shit ain't fake, twin.
Your
I'm
shit
snatching
fake?
my hair off of Gunna, twin.
Yo.
I snatched it off of Gunna, twin. I loved it. I lost them, twin.
He got boots on.
I had that hair on my head, twin. And Gunna know I did that, twin.
I see that, thug.
Let's just end it, big fast. I'm gonna tell you right now.
What's that?
I'm finna faint anyway, bro, because I think you done pissed on yourself, twin.
Gossip, man. Put your hand on that gossip, man. Straight up, man.
End it then, twin.
We better end it, bro. Get your mind right. Them damn
Get yours
boots,
right.
bro.
Dude off Shawshank Redemption.
I
I meant off Green Mile.
Green
Mile. You light on, twin.
Really Travis with here. What's the Shamar wig or Tyler Perry?
Damn. Okay, let's hear. Okay, one more thing before we get back to the shenanigans. Let us hear. Glorilla. We gotta go hear Glorilla's diss. We have to hear Glorilla's diss. We gotta hear Glorilla's diss. We have to. Let me see. Glorilla diss track. Here you go. Have y'all heard this?
The girl, Gorilla. She.
Yeah.
Why people say she pretty? That's ugly.
You think she ugly?
You said it. Right? Yeah, they say she ain't ugly. People, men, niggas saying she ain't ugly. I think, man.
They just say she look like Rihanna.
Man. They like goddamn Brianna.
You said Brianna.
Watch that.
Yeah. He said, man, watch out. Man, watch out.
Skinny shit.
Skinny shit.
Big ass head.
He
Big
caught
mouth. Man, watch out.
Man, I ain't gonna lie. I don't even think women want to hear a man talk about a woman like that no more. Like you gotta chill on how you even rag on a woman trying to show your woman that you don't want her. You talk about her too much. She like, damn, is that how you view women? Yeah, niggas gotta chill. Niggas gotta watch out.
It's crazy how these niggas really running around sneaking with a two-field hammer.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it's a lot of niggas in a DM and stuff, probably. You know, but I be feeling like sometimes a lot of niggas like that, it'll be like, if the girl was regular and you want to try to fuck with the girl, you know, it's just like she got a number one song and...
That's Mariah?
Mm-hmm.
That's Mariah the scientist? Oh no.
I would not pursue her at all.
I would not pursue her.
Man, watch out.
Man, watch out. Man, watch out. Alright, let's see. This is what she said. She cooked this nigga. Look at this. Man, watch out.
Looking at it.
Oh man, can I put captions on this shit? Fade it out. Look, here we go. Here we go. Okay, let's. She said he looked like 60. Man.
Looking at it. I'm about to. Looking at
No, I ain't hungry. I'm awake. Look at that nigga. It's crazy, bro. The level of flamatorial, bro. She is well versed in the flamatorials.
one a man and Shania.
Jamaican Vegeta. What the fuck? Bro, Glorilla, what are you doing? You not supposed to be able to flame like this. If a lady can flame on this level, she is truly dangerous. She is truly dangerous.
Freezer looking at.
Baby bird. She said this nigga looked like a premature baby bird. Oh my god. Nigga, I'm counting the bars. I haven't fully counted. I wish somebody could count the bars for me. But I'm pretty sure when she wrote this, she wrote 200 different disses to you. And they all are very accurate. She said you look like the cinnamon man, the cinnamon stick man off of the Apple Jacks with the Jamaican man. Mariah, I forgot she's gonna get Mariah. Oh shit, she's gonna get Mariah. yarn think she could. Bro, her accent just murders it, bro. Just literally kills it, bro. Like, literally. She roasted Young Thug because Young Thug was just talking shit to her. Young Thug was just talking shit, bro. On this, I'm not going to press it again, but basically, it's a phone call while he was in jail talking to his woman saying that she ugly. All right, so I just had to see that. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. I'm glad he was able to do that. All right, let's go back. Let's get back to where we were on. Let's get back. I had to get out some history and all that other stuff before we got back to the got back. All right, let's get back.
Name one person that do it. I wait.
Hold on, we got to get a little bit more context.
Street niggas talk too much. That's why we are in the
She
position
ended the
that
whole
we in, because we're
relationship.
seeing the last
She had to
street
end the whole
nigga.
relationship.
You know what I'm saying? Every street nigga talk too much. First of all, you should not even know I'm a street nigga. If I'm a street nigga, that shit should be a secret. So you start there. Street nigga ain't even on the internet. First of all, so if you're a street nigga, you on the internet.
Yeah.
Everything is on the internet is self-snitching. You cannot get on the internet and make money without talking about somebody else. Name one person that do it. I'll wait.
You're right. You shouldn't be on the internet at all talking about anything.
Right? The internet is only for entertainment purposes and entertainment purposes only. Keep your feelings in your ass.
How you think Gunna feels about all this? What do you think he's thinking in his head right now?
I don't think Gunna notice it. That boy so focused on the bigger picture, man. I'm proud of that nigga, bro. For real, he got that. I'm proud of him.
Yeah, he doing
real talk. Gunna got his day ones around him. Yeah, you know what I mean? I'm looking in the videos, cause that's what I know. Even the main nigga who talking all this shit about him watching his videos.
Yeah, word.
And it ease him up. It eat thug ass up while I go on the video, y'all. I'm sorry. I gotta troll though. I gotta troll you. Because if you came out of jail, dropping music, doing everything according to your conditions of your probation, getting out here getting active with these kids, then they come out here to me, hey man, I don't feel like I've been locked up. I said, oh my God. These fuck niggas telling them I gotta be the one calling them friends.
That shit not age you well. That shit crazy.
I gotta be.
Yeah, I've heard that a few times.
You see how my emotions is? Cause I'm so confused with it, nigga, bro. Cause I care about him so much, but I was so mad at him, you know what I mean? Because it's like, shit, nigga, y'all know we all supposed to be spending the rest of our days on that hard bed.
Mm-hmm. And now you free, but you still holding it down like
God
So
gave
I'm
me
him
the
right now.
courage. God gave me the courage, my nigga. Hey, Downs, you don't wake up and just go in and just do it. I literally can't even talk about that on here, but I'm gonna tell you what I ain't do. I ain't think for the day. I thought for tomorrow. And guess what? I didn't fail whatsoever. I risked it all to save my dogs. They turn around and beat me back in the ass. But I deserved it. I deserved it, and I learned from it.
Member.
And now I move on from it. Simple.
So what's the conversation then?
I will say it is tough because it's like you are throwing your life away when you got a whole family that needs, that might need you to teach the son or raise them or to steer them left or right or protect them when somebody trying to do them something. And the whole time you holding your morals and stuff for what's the name? You holding your morals for a man that really talking bad about you behind your back. Like what do you do? They talking down on you. But you're holding it down for them. I don't know what you do. I don't know. Those streets is very difficult, bro. Very difficult.
Get an opportunity to sit down with him in a room and say something to try to, because I know what it would be like, right? Like I know that.
Sit down with who?
Doug. I know that it would be a heartfelt moment for you that you would be like, yo, this is how it has to happen. What advice would you give him to let this go? To get over this?
To tell Thug how to get over this, I tell Thug to make a post on Instagram and say, I told y'all on King Slime, bitch, with the laughing emoji. First of all, that's what I tell him to post. Told y'all on King Slime, bitch. The internet gonna laugh at it, the blog, everybody gonna post it. Shade Room gonna be the first one to post it. Everybody gonna post it. Then people gonna see your humor. Then people gonna start to be like, you know what, man? This shit ain't got nothing to do with me. Then people gonna be like, oh, you heard Thug new song? Then people gonna be like, I love Thug. They feelings gonna change for you as you go. You feel me? You controlling everything that's going on. Thug don't know this. Because he too busy in his head dealing with his conscience. So once he go to God and ask God to clean his spirit, forgive him for his sins, and to have mercy upon his soul, then Thug will be able to think clear. That nigga didn't get out of jail and say, thank you, God, not one single time. I thank you, God, will have took him a long way in life. But it's due to the fact that he said he didn't feel like he was in jail. Because when he was in jail, I know Thug, he prayed. You feel what I'm saying? He even admitted while he was in jail that he been praying. But you came out of here and didn't acknowledge God at all. Look what happened to him. The devil told God, let me have him. Let me have him. I'm telling you, he gonna curse you. And God said, well, let's see. And Thug cursed God. Thug got out and told everybody, don't work with Gunna. Gunna wreck, Gunna wreck, Gunna dig, Gunna that, Gunna that. And then when the fan blow and the shit hit it, was he looking in that mirror pointing a finger at himself?
They got me thinking about those.
See, this is what happened. All the words ended up backfiring.
He made Gunna bigger than.
He is speaking fact.
He made Gunna bigger than goddamn it. He made Gunna. He made Gunna that big.
Yeah.
And guess what? This shit come out right after Gunna leave the label.
Yeah. I didn't even look at it that way. I did not even look at it that way.
I forgot the last one.
When you see Charleston White go on a run,
Gunna,
he's on.
Nigga, I forgot this was his last project. And yo, if you really think about it, Gunna really is that nigga, bro. If you really think about it, Gunna really is that nigga, bro. Because, mind you, all the money that Gunna makes, guess who gets a portion of that? All those hits that people keep listening to over and over and over and over and over again, and all that revenue that's building up, guess whose pockets that feels? So, if it's fuck you, if me and you ain't cool, and it's fuck you, do you think I'm finna give you a great album that does really well, that feeds you and your family? Nigga, no. But he did. He did it 2 times. He did it 2 times, bro. Exactly. I miss my twin because he knows Gunna is at the highest level of music, bro. I'm a master of sound. I'm not going to... Y'all don't believe me because I got to prove it. So, of course, it sounds like bullshit. I'm just talking right now. But you can kind of hear from my vocals. It sound different. But, like I got a degree in music engineering, broadcast engineering, and sound. So I know a little bit of the audio shit too. I ain't gonna say a little, I'm being humble. Anyways, I understand this shit, bro. I swear to God, bro. Gunna is at the highest level of this shit, bro. And I'm not talking about like clout. Oh, he's so hard. Ooh, his fits just be fire. No, I'm talking about what he knows how to do with his vocals, how he knows how to find rhythms and pockets and shit. He can do it like this. Yeah, hit record. Like, it's easy, bro. I know it. You gotta be from it to know it. I promise you, Gunna, it ain't nobody fucking with Gunna right now. You got Don Toliver, Gunna. I'm trying to think people in that realm that's really still tough. Cash Cobain is one of those you ain't gonna never kick off. Lil Yachty. It's just a few. There's only a few, like Rod Wave. But just like they can do that vocal thing, and it'll always, it's just gold forever. It never, Trippy Red, like it's never, it never can go away. But what he said? No, he doesn't. He said in the interview he's never made money off of Gunna. He's lying. He said he makes, because if you listen to the thing, he's like, stupid, you under my label. Of course I know when he gonna drop. Like, fuck nigga, I know when you gonna drop. He knows that the money, basically he was saying that the money comes in, but he never checked it. He never got it, and that's a lie. What nigga make 50 million or I don't even, that's a huge ass number. What nigga got 3 million he made off of an artist but don't know about it and don't use it? You know that he's on your label, but you've never used the money. And it's a royalty thing. You don't just say, oh, it's your money, I never touched it. Nigga, it's sitting somewhere. You have played music to know real music. Exactly. Nigga, it's sitting somewhere. That money that he's getting from Gunna, he might be saying he never used it, but it's sitting somewhere. A distribution has hold of that if he hasn't. And I know that nigga been hurting for money, so that's a fucking lie. Maybe it's not. I ain't gonna call him a liar. Maybe he has never touched the money. Maybe he's like, hey, give him 100% of that shit. I've never, ever, in my years of experience in the music industry, have I seen where they don't take a piece, nigga. I'm a small artist, and they was taking at least a 10% cut. Niggas took a 50% cut from me one time. They gave me like an advance up front and took the 50 on the back end. Like this shit, bro. And I'm just saying, that's his artist. He's lying if he's saying he ain't touched no money. You're a damn lie. You're a damn lie, bro. But also what I was saying is, Gunna's so fucking cold. He gave him that one album where it had like some weird shape art where he had like a big old eyeball or whatever. Or no, it was the one. Anyways, the one where he got fresh out. He dropped that bitch fire. That shit was for back at it, smoking it. Is like some crack in it? Back in it. Yeah. That was fire. That album fire. Mind you, Young Thug gets a piece. This new album fire. Mind you, Young Thug gets a piece. So when he does like this. See ya, nigga. I did my duty. I gave you good albums. These are albums that you're gonna keep eating off of, Thug. We both gonna keep eating off them, but this is my thanks to you. I'm out. I just think that's interesting, bro. Thug, Gunna is a real one in that aspect.
An interview tour right now. He said,
need to stop letting image destroy the mission.
He's gonna
exactly.
Take care of it.
Exactly.
Said,
but you esoteric though. That's different.
He said, baby, stay out of it. He said,
everybody in esoteric.
You stay out of it with your Christian, Muslim, some shit.
And my friend Daddy just commented, what up, Christian, Muslim, Catholic, whatever he said. Yeah. I laugh at Charles White. He's in it. If you know Charles White, it's not personal with him. He looking for the next way to get that rock, to get that hit. And
he calling Charleston is calling. I mean, not Charleston. Woody is calling Charleston White. YSL Woody is calling Charleston White a clout fiend, itching for the moment, looking for it. You need that fix. Is that what we dealing with right now? Damn.
Once you pay attention to him, that's what you understand.
Yeah.
This how he make his living. That girl he's sleeping with is expensive. I mean, look cheap about her. She raising him while he on camera. You know he paying. I had somebody tag the page. I had to go look. That thing was beautiful.
But
I don't want it if I got to pay for it.
Yeah, hell nah, never.
So all that playing and macking and kicking he be doing,
that go away.
But you know, at the end of the day,
you keeping that money up.
Life ain't cheap. For some people though, you know what I mean? I want genuine love around me.
Right.
But let me tell you something, man. I had a little up and down with Charles White. And the other night, last night, matter of fact, I watched a video with him. he put the wig on his head and what's his name? And he said, he played like he was the judge. That dude can't get over me. Every time he open his mouth, he gotta say Woody. He gotta say Woody. But I understand it. I look at it like this. He promoted me. Every time he mentioned my name.
There you go.
The fans and the supporters of his don't know that. They like, he on Woody out here. Nah, he keeping me relevant.
Keep typing. Yeah.
It's the ones that's talking about I'm a snitch. Don't mess with me. Calling people phones, say don't do business with Woody. Don't work with Woody.
Damn.
These people stop eating.
Yep.
He's stopping these people from eating. Ain't nobody more entertaining than me. Cause I'm gonna call it how it is. But look what he doing. Charles White making sure nobody forget who the rooster is. Every time he get mad, he want to free pig him. Goddamn Woody, why his tail? He saying all of that. Won't even pay no attention. People come tag me right in it. When they go to tag me, people go to following me. I say, thank you, Charleston. Cause when I get bored, what I do? I got a phone full of Charles White. I just wait till when I want to make the people laugh, him. I throw him the alley hoop right back.
Yep.
But people like, oh, this is a fake beef. They fake
come
till we
here.
see each other.
Oh.
You feel what I'm saying? But this an old man. I ain't finna touch him.
Right.
I ain't finna harm him in no way. This are my
Right.
kids. He is not worth me going to prison for the rest of my
being
life
destroyed.
to turn my back on my kids.
Image being destroyed.
Only person worth me going to prison for the rest of my life to turn my back on my kids is somebody who's trying to take me away from my kids or to harm my kids.
I like that,
That's
man.
the only
I like
time-
that.
That's the only reason I
fuck
ever
with
go
my
to jail
esoteric
again.
people, bro. That's my
You
real
trying to hurt
people. I ain't
somebody
gonna
I
lie.
care about.
Let me hit pause real quick for that because somebody told me quit talking over Woody, so I'm gonna stop doing that. I fuck with my esoteric people the toughest because those are the people that's trying to do the work. They're not being told, "Hey, this is what you're gonna do and believe. Take it and be quiet. And if you have anything else to say, you'll come to us and we'll shut you up again." That y'all have the people who are seeing esoteric, who are in the esoteric realm, conscious realm, not woke, conscious, are the people who do the work, and that's the type. That's my type of people, bro. Y'all are my type of people. We may not always agree, but at least we are on a path. A path that we can see.
If you ain't trying to do that, I don't care. If I'm walking in and somebody try to take my watch,
I got
and they
a
got
piece.
a
Hold on.
gun to me,
Hold on.
you
I'm
can
gonna keep
have
playing.
it. I don't care. I can go get another one. I can't get another life back.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't understand how much it takes to face death. You hear me? Man, bro, I got a classroom full of friends that don't die, bro. That's a lot of death to deal with. And people don't understand, once somebody die or once you take somebody's life, you can never get it. It can never come back. People don't realize that until they take somebody's life. And that's when their life flash before their eyes. Because they're going off there drilling. When they're drilling, get the rushing, they just thinking for that moment. That's why you tell them, kid, put the guns down. Start showing these kids what's happening in these courtrooms. Let them know that's real, because I didn't think the feds were real until they beat down my damn door. Like, what the FBI? Man, I thought it was some TV shit. You feel me?
Yeah.
And then when I seen that, they didn't care how poor I was. Because I thought that was some rich nigga shit. Them folk, I ain't even have a bank account. Why y'all locking me up? But the truth of the matter is,
they come for everybody.
Life is real. And we out here playing with it, taking it for a joke. God is real. And we out here taking God for a joke. Let me tell you something. When God got your back, there's nothing man can do. When God got your back, it's nothing man can do. I raised my right hand to God, and I mean everything I just said. When God got your back, nothing man can do. Ever. Damn, I get on my knees and pray. I sound crazy if I tell y'all how this shit be making me feel, my nigga. I sound crazy. Real talk, I sound crazy when I tell you I can feel if something bad is coming my way, and I pray and ask God to remove it, and I swear to God on my mama's soul, it's like that thing turning around going back the other way. It comes a lot. It comes a lot. I feel it every time. And me, I'm hard-headed sometimes. I'll be like, man, I'm tired. I'm really fucking tired, bro. For real, man, I go up and down like a seesaw all day. My emotions change so much. I told my baby mama, shit, I'm pregnant. For real. Like, I get in my feelings, like, for no reason, man. My day could be going good. I could be walking down the sidewalk. I go from happy, sad. I be driving in my car, stop at a red light, just start crying. I'm like, man, I act like a bitch. But no, I ain't. I gotta let it out. Can I talk to somebody about it? Bro, this shit done got so bad for me, bro. I feel like every time I'm on the phone with somebody recording my calls.
Shit.
Clout is crazy, my nigga. Stop trying to hurt me. I tell everybody that. Stop trying to hurt me. Stop. I've been hurt enough. That's why I try to speak the truth and you know what it is, cause I've been through so much. I don't try to help people out. I don't help people out. Even, I mean, when people don't shit on me thousands of times, I still try to help them out. At this point, I'm only focused on me and my kids. That's it.
Which is the goal. That is the goal. I know that yourself and Mondo recently linked, and there was like a lot of there was a back and forth before, but he seems to have switched course when he was talking about Thug. What was it like you linking back up with him?
I did that for the people to see that this is possible. I don't fuck with Mondo. And it's my first time revealing that right now. When he see this interview, he like, damn, my brother, Mondo fake, he a snake. Nigga, I can feel it every time he come around. I try to break that off of him. Mondo just pulled up on me the other day when y'all seen me post me and him. Another person pulled up, a woman. Her birthday, July 26th, a day after mine. We was talking. We were talking for a minute. Mondo about to go, she about to go. She grabbed Mondo by the chest and said, baby, you need to clean your soul. I said, The spirit, when Mondo first pulled up, the spirit told me, beat him up right now, Woody. That's my brother. I said, I can't do this to that boy. Kill him right now, Woody. Cause I be feeding into the devil. But I didn't know why the spirit told me that. But when that lady told him before he walked away, this all right now, she told him, clean your soul, baby. See, when niggas think they come around me, they be playing under me, they don't know I be on point. Cause I'm already thinking the worst. I'm already thinking the possibilities. So when you start moving, I'm like, yep. You think you niggas come around me, think y'all can snake me, play me, bro? I ain't going for it. Leave me alone, man. I don't want a problem with nobody, man. That's why I'm letting y'all come around me so y'all can see that this is real. This is not me pretending on the internet. This is not me faking. This is the God honest truth, bro. I don't want no problems with nobody. Not because I'm scared. I'm scared of what I'm gonna do. I'm scared of leaving my kids behind for real, bro. My whole family is my responsibility as a man. Not just my kids and my loved ones, my whole entire family. I try to be there for everybody in my family. Even people that ain't even my family. Even people that have turned their back on me. Still try to be there for them. Because at the end of the day, I know people ain't got the strength that I got. Bottom line.
Something real that I wanted to get into is the narrative has always been, for the internet world, Woody started this entire thing.
Mm-hmm.
Now that there's video of this stuff occurring back in 2015.
Did I kill Nut?
No.
So how I started? I wait.
You'll be waiting for a while because I don't know.
Oh, okay. It starts when the problem starts. You feel me?
Yeah.
People always think that if I do something to you, you can't do nothing back to me. But when the DA office know that they got an uncooperative, because I wasn't cooperating. Everybody think I'm cooperating. Because every time I left out of the interrogation room, I went to jail. They wouldn't let me go. You feel me? When they did let me go, they had to catch me to get me back. I wasn't going out there giving them information. I wasn't no confidential informant, none of that. I wasn't calling them like, I got information on this person. No, I'm telling them, hey, I give you information on this person. If all these years I've been working with the police, why the hell am I in jail? It just don't make sense. They need me on the street. I ain't telling no niggas in jail. So why the hell they got me in jail? People don't know this. So because they don't know this, they just going out what they heard somebody else say. You see how everybody on the internet so street and so thorough, but they don't know what the fuck a snitch is.
Yeah.
So that show you right then and there, man, you wasting your time. Worrying about somebody saying you're a snitch, they don't even know what a snitch is. Because a rat ain't a snitch. A damn rat can't even talk. Let's just be real.
Yeah.
What the hell? A snitch is a snitch. A rat is a rat. A rat is a rat. What the hell? Who the hell a rat don't snitch no?
God damn.
But they'll try to say, oh, you know, if a rat get home, he'll eat another rat.
Hey, this is the long stream. This is not a short stream. This is a long stream.
Talking shit.
This is a long stream.
Nah,
This is not
people
a short
just they
stream.
just
This is
take
a long
terminology
stream.
that they hear somebody else said. Everybody just take things that they hear somebody else said and they run with
Also,
it.
we're gonna take a look. We're gonna take a look at what the fuck? What the fuck is his name? Oh my God, Lil Durk. We also gonna take a look at Lil Durk's case and stuff too. Give me a second. Let's keep going with this though.
But when you start using the definition, everybody got their own definition. So when one person got a different definition of the real meaning of a snitch, you know he a snitch. You feel me? Just simple as that.
What I was gonna ask you though, right, is that video transpires in 2015. Those situations. Do you think there's a possibility that is what eventually got you dragged in?
What got me dragged in it was my decision to choose certain people as friends. So it's my fault. If I didn't hang around criminals, I don't have to worry about getting wrapped up in criminal cases. You know what I mean? If I didn't think about being a criminal, I wouldn't have to worry about that. So, what started the case don't matter. The case over with, my nigga. Everybody that was on that case because they allegedly did something. So let's go back into the details of the facts of the case. Everybody didn't plea out. The jury reached a verdict, and it was what? Not guilty, and guilty on what? Shannon possession of a firearm. The only evidence the DA really had to prove that they was guilty of was possession of a firearm. And the judge gave Shannon time served with probation. So, forget what was said in the interrogation room because it was a not guilty verdict. But I'm still a snitch, right? So at the end of the day, they just don't talk to the police at all. You can't save yourself. You can't save yourself. They only want you. That's why they say you got the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. So basically, when you start opening your mouth to talk to them, you're giving them stuff that they're gonna use against you. Right. And the police, they only caring about a conviction. And if you somebody that hold a status in the street, it's a big victory for them. So they are willing to go to that extent to get you. That's what a lot of people don't understand.
You think they love this?
Nope. They human just like we is. They have a job to do. And if people out here taking people away from their families and taking people's stuff they working hard for, who want them type of people on the street? See, everybody praising these criminals and this and that third. You feel me? I'm just saying this. But then when they become a victim, they want the criminals in jail. These same people that's on the internet tonight, you're a rat. When they become a victim, they want to press charges. Charles White, for example, he gonna destroy Thug. Oh, Thug is, but you're out here macing people, allegedly, because one thing about it, you don't tell the police on everybody. If Charles White makes me, I'm calling the police on his ass. I'm telling you the truth. If Charles White walked through this door and said, yeah, nigga, Woody, makes me, I gotta hit him, I gotta beat him at his own game. If I don't call the police on him and go back and shoot him in his leg, that's what Charles White gonna do. He gonna put the police on me. And he already told him to pick the word to do it. So guess what? I'm a different type of breed, my nigga. I'm gonna play the game how the game being played on me. That's why I don't mess with nobody. Because guess what? I would never put myself in a situation to ever sit down with the police and talk. Never. I don't give a damn. I don't know nobody. I ain't messing with nobody. Straight up. You get in my car and you got a weapon on you and the police stop her and you got a weapon on your car. And before the police walk up to this car, I'm finna make you get out with your weapon. They not finna walk up on this car and you put your weapon up under that seat. You and your gun finna get out. I'm telling you now, y'all better get out. But by police get that car, we fighting. I'm pulling out, taking them on high speed chase. I ain't taking the risk of letting nobody put me back in jail.
I know that. I know that every time I'm on the phone with them. Right? Too many police around here, I'll call you back. Every single time. But yeah, it's a lot of police, I'll call you back.
Police helicopter sit on top of my head.
Oh, so scary.
I'm in one spot, sit on top of my head for 10 to 15 minutes. I look up at the helicopter and say, damn, bro.
You got the air tag on you. They got it.
It's serious. But I ain't know the police helicopter can sit in one spot. It's always zoom, zoom, zoom. That motherfucker just shot right there. Man, look, I ain't gonna lie to y'all, bro. I done ran to the behind the neighbor house and got up under their porch. I done caught my probation officer. I said, what? Why the police helicopter keep chasing me?
Something I don't know.
Then my probation officer, she like, oh, wow. She can hear it. She like, wow, this is crazy. She don't even know what to say.
About this. Yeah.
She don't know what to say. I go down to Attorney Fair. I went down there to make a complaint. Oh, my God, why I do that?
I was about to say, you for real.
I went to make a... Bro, that's how serious I am about my life, my nigga. Yeah. The police out here violating my constitutional rights. They harassing me. They making it hard for me to sleep at night, bro. I ain't even committing crimes. I ain't doing nothing, bro. If you say, hey, Woody, I got 3-5 of weed in my pocket, get your ass out of my car. You ain't getting in this car. Because niggas always talking about they real in their street, but when it's time for them to take their charges, ain't nobody for take their charges. So that was the first mistake right there when it comes to this street shit, bro. You're a real nigga, man. Take your charge. You're a real nigga. Take your crime. Don't put nobody in a position to tell on you. What they do? They pulling niggas over out the car. Hey, who gun this here? You know this your gun. Nigga say, I ain't never seen it right there. That ain't being real, my nigga. Let somebody else go down for what you did ain't being real. So all that to my child real, bro. Let's start there. You just be honest. Police come, hey, they my ass.
Right.
But you're a real nigga. I'm gonna tell you what's real.
It's crazy.
And he's messed up. Sitting in prison doing time for a crime that you commit, but you on the street. Ain't wanted, they ain't looking for you, don't have a clue nothing about you, and you ain't doing nothing for me.
To get the man who's riding because
you hear me? And not me, cause the person go to prison for the rest of his life. You ain't even feeding this person. You going on about your life. Then not only is you not going on about your life, you still committing crimes. That's all niggas do that's in the street.
That's flawed.
Shit, if you get caught, you gotta take the blame for that. Well, I ain't did this. So you tell me you ain't gonna come free me? So you telling me you want me to sit in jail for the shit you did and get a life sentence for the shit you did? You ain't gonna free me. But you want me to say, you real. That boy down the road doing the rest of his life in now, and this person on the street.
I had to wave up too.
For something that he did.
Okay.
And y'all saying that nigga real. Can't even put no money on his book every week.
I had to elevate my mind.
These are street niggas though, bro. These are real street niggas. These are their definition of street niggas. Niggas that's out here selling drugs.
You get in that car, you take that charge.
To their community. Pregnant women, kids. These are street niggas, bro. Street niggas are poisonous.
Street niggas. Street.
That's why I wasn't surprised about this shit, man. A street nigga gonna always be full of surprises.
Is there a weight lifted off your shoulder that this has come out?
It's more weight on my shoulders.
Why is it though? Because
somebody gonna get hurt. Too many egos involved.
I don't think nobody gonna get hurt.
When a nigga go to sleep,
I don't think nobody gonna get hurt, y'all. I don't think nobody gonna get hurt only because everybody just got out. Unless it's a new nigga ready to do some dirt, then somebody might get hurt.
With another nigga on his mind, and wake up with another nigga on his mind, if it'd be a homicide.
Oh shit.
The police don't want this violence. The police got a job to do that we are making them do. It ain't about niggas sitting on these podcasts and talking, because you control what come out your mouth. It's clout. Everybody want clout. Everybody want to be seen. But my thing is, my nigga,
supposed to mean?
This violence got to stop, bro. It got to stop. Because let me tell you something. Me and you get into a fight, and we trying to kill each other. Y'all come through and shoot my man Denzel. Denzel got to feel that pain. The Denzel family got to suffer if he lose his life. We go through there and miss you and hit your partner. Me and you trying to kill each other all these years, but we killing everybody else.
Yeah.
When does it stop? It don't stop. It don't stop. Cause right now all this going on, next week or 2 weeks from now, whatever the case is, life gonna go back to, it's gonna be another topic. People still gonna be doing it. This what goes on for generation and generation. Because we ain't got all these niggas out here wanna be so. Why these rappers won't go out in these communities?
Hey, that's another thing too. And Charleston kind of spoke on that too. And I don't know if he like. I gotta say this differently. So I don't think preachers are for the streets anymore. Like, I don't think preachers help the streets that much. I think people like this, I'm not saying necessarily just him, but like niggas that come from the streets is the ones that's gonna be able to touch the streets. Because preachers they're for people who, they just need guidance. They lost their way. They don't know what to do, where to go. That's what the preacher is for, I think somebody like YSL Woody or it's so many of them. I don't want to say wrong name and y'all be like, oh hell no, fuck him. But there's a lot of other street niggas that are out of this. And just so y'all know, most of the street niggas that's older, none of them are fucking with this shit no more. None of them want to do. None of them. They not making no money. The streets don't make you no money. I mean, it make you some money. You a runner. You know what I'm saying? You on that. Okay, that's you make some money. But I'm saying the actual street side of it. You know what I'm saying? Like, you just keep staying on your toes. Like, that shit don't make you no money. You can't go to the fucking movies. You can't go to the club without looking over your shoulder. That shit not cool. I can go to the club without looking over my shoulder, and I still look over. I still stay on mines. I still be on alert because I know where I'm at. I'm in Tulsa. It's not a. It's hipster. It's dope, but our niggas don't fuck around. These young niggas don't fuck around. That's not just Tulsa. That's everywhere. But anyways, I just said that because of the whole you saying that Woody just need a Bible, bro. I don't think a Bible. I don't think. Yeah, he's preaching already, bro. He's already preaching, bro. You say we'll come with it. Oh, that's what he's doing. Yeah.
And talk to these kids for free, man. Go to these schools and talk to them about God. Let these kids know that y'all are not in the streets. That y'all are rapping about things that y'all seen have transpired in the street, so that these kids can stop thinking that before they want to be a rapper, they gotta go be a drug dealer or a killer. They need to know that they can rap about it without doing it. Because the moment everybody who wanted to rap about things that they did, guess what they had to do? They had to go to jail.
Yeah.
The feds use thug lyrics, and they use, not the feds, the state use thug lyrics, and the feds are using dirt lyrics. Nigga, to my music is a form of art. Not when you self-snitch.
Oh, I forgot. They said I can't talk over Woody. Let me hit pause. Billy Boone said, yeah, but it's looked at like they celebrate the bull. Fuck you got going on? He said, but it's looked at like they celebrate the bullshit, but still, bro, it's kids mostly, uneducated ones. And yeah, I know what you're saying. Like the streets, you saying the streets should be the preachers, should be the next preachers, or not necessarily the Lord said, but like they should be the ones speaking to the youth, but they own that bullshit too, is what you're saying. It sounds like that's what Billy Boone's saying. No Plan said, when you're in the streets, you got to do your thing and stay low. The louder you are, the more eyes. I skated by staying quiet when everybody else was getting robbed. Exactly. You got to, nigga, and like I said, I've had chances and opportunities. Like, hey, I'm about to be going for a little bit. Hold this down. That's a different situation. That's not me hustling. That's just me holding something down for somebody for a second. That I've dealt with. I've dealt with holding something down, but I've never had to be this is my ship, and we gon', yeah, I ain't never did that. But I know for a fact I would be a nerd. You niggas is retarded. I'm sorry to say that. I don't mean to say that word, but you niggas is slow, bro. Like, I'm going to be a nerd. If I'm out there, you not going to know. You not going to know until it's time. Every time. And when it's up and it's over with. And I'm going to get off on that shit because, nigga, I'm a nerd. Like, what is we talking about, nigga? These niggas is like, you got the big flashy chain. Niggas is bling. Nigga, you're a target. And you doing this with your phone. All day. He said saying OGs are saying rats can't be allowed. Yeah. It's just weird all around, bro. The whole rat thing, because everybody, like, the word can't even. Once the word get around, even in the street, that's too much talking. He said his kids playing gangster. Exactly. Like, the whole process behind being a gangster is misconstrued now. It's not even the same shit. These niggas not protecting nothing. These niggas not holding no business down. They not holding no type of business. Fatherless ones, Calico said fatherless ones kids because this shit now mom's dying too. These kids growing up no mama or daddy. You damn right, because the mom is out there trying to just either figure out life, keep their life stable, or don't give a fuck no more. Gave up. So now the kid got to go, find a family that he resonates with, and usually it end up like that. So that's a lot of weenies that's gang members. I'm not saying gang members weenies. I'm saying there's a lot of weenies in the gangs. There's a lot of weenies. You would look like, oh, nigga, I didn't even know you was, oh, nigga, but you don't care. It's not, like, I come from where you'll size a nigga up. Like, I do you something, like, if it go there, it's up. But now you got to think, like, this nigga might have it on him. And I got to consider that. But, yeah. Nobody, when he said nobody who really came from the streets wants to be in there. Most of the ones who in the streets now acting fucking right. Most of the people who is in the streets is getting the fuck out when they get the chance, nigga. Most people try to get the fuck. I'm gone, nigga. That's why they be going to California where the business is, New York where the business is, Atlanta. They go into further places way out in Georgia where nobody's really at, even though niggas is everywhere in Georgia now. But yeah. Anyways,
not when you self-snitching.
I'm yapping. I've been yapping.
Not when you got a video with a nigga. Nah, I can't say that this ain't gonna matter. But when I say, let's say, me and Dallas got on these color shirts right here,
we not,
and then
no motherfuckers.
We make a video with this outfit on. We go ahead kill these people, and then the camera showed our outfit, but they can't see our face. And then I go put in, camera on the news with the same outfits on. Now the police know to go look.
Right.
Oh, damn. Now you don't build a whole case on you. That's a rat. That's a fucking rat right there, my nigga. That's the definition. Because you just gave them the information.
Yeah, that they needed the entire time.
Yeah, look, bro, you on camera with the outfit on. Can't see your face, but you just admitted to it in your song.
Yeah.
So, like I say, bro, you do things, you can rap about it because you know you ain't did it. I got a song called Homicide. You know what I mean? I'm so messed up, bro. When I seen Brian Steele and them play that, let me tell y'all, I ain't never told this to nobody. I'm telling it to you. When Brian Steele and them played that clip in court and tried to make it seem like my friend was nut, oh, that hurt it. Go do your research on that video. That video wasn't directed by me. That video was directed by somebody else. Those scenes was told. So go look who shot that video. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Oh, I've been getting set up. Because when Brian Steele said that, I looked at that video like,
nah, for sure,
wow.
Bryce. That's how it be, right? For sure.
The whole time we had that video, the song called Homicide with me and Fujiano. And in the video, we take the mask off my friend's head. We got him tagged because of the man on shot us. Take the money, lead to what? Yeah. We were redoing that, but what Brian Steele said in trial, that was me bragging about the killing of Nut. Then I thought about the person who shot that video and directed that video. I was like, oh, wow. It's a lot of things that been done to me, man, to make me be, a bad person.
And speaking on that, that was the kind of the defense they made. Was look at Woody.
Brian Steele, the only one did that though.
Wait, Brian Steele is that top tier lawyer, ain't it? Ain't Brian Steele the one that they say you gotta have as a lawyer? Ain't he like the dog? Like the one that's like super expensive and whatnot?
Brian Steele the only one said that I did this, did that. Matt Sharp said that I was the telltale. I told police all these lies until they put me in the blues. Doug Weinstein, he said a little bit about me, and the others attorney did. They really didn't say much. But Brian Steele was so focused on putting all these crimes on me. It was shootings that weren't even in a YSL indictment that Brian Steele was telling the jury that I committed. It was dates in there that Brian Steele was giving them saying that I did it.
Damn.
So I'm like, oh shit, this is personal. He up there saying I went a week straight shooting up everybody's stuff when there ain't even no evidence to show that. So I'm saying to myself like, oh wow, let me get Brian Steele a call. Google him. Had somebody send me the number. Hey Brian Steele, man, this Woody, man. What's up? I ain't telling him this Kenneth Copeland. This Woody. Cause I want you to know this is who you talking to. He ain't talking to Kenneth Copeland. Kenneth Copeland got a little more understanding. Hey man, when can I talk to you? And I went out there and seen that nigga face to face just to tell him, hey man, let me tell you something, bro. My nephew now might be watching the trial, nigga. I see what you're doing. I hurt that boy. I will say some things that I hurt him. Don't you do that to me. Look Brian Steele in her eyes.
Chicago,
oh man, bro, treat me like a man.
On themselves.
That's why when you see Brian Steele put me on the stand,
homicide is crazy. For sure.
His questioning didn't really match his opening statement. Cause the moment he would start saying, "So did you do this?"
He said, "Nigga, that video is over."
You see how I get a nigga that look? We're not doing that.
Dirk will become
because kids are watching. Y'all can see me prison for the rest of my life, Thug prison for the rest of his life. Everything that y'all is revealing in the trial, these kids for the glorify. I glorify the bullshit, negativity and all that bad shit, bro. It attracts the youth more than positivity. You got a club or a skating ring right here, and you got a football field or a gym right here.
Yeah.
And you put 100 kids in front of them and say, y'all go. They gonna go to which one?
Outside. Club. No, now club, yeah.
They gonna go to the club. They ain't even go to that gym and that, what's the name?
Yeah, hell
so
no.
now we gotta redirect it. How do we got influence. I'm out there with the kids every single day. Every single day. I'm at all the cuss shows and everything. I'm watching how they reacting to me. They love me for real. I can't let them do that. But I walk up on my nephew and them and search them. Every time. They see me coming, they know they finna get pat down. Y'all niggas might not have no weapons.
So it was Gunna right since
I see them
everybody
on social
told.
media, they got their hands up. Niggas, you don't delete that, nigga. You ain't no gang member. I ain't go through everything I went through.
Of course you have a song called Homicide.
I only survived it because of my belief and my faith in God.
You can tell he's hurt though, bro. You can tell he's hurt.
When we're younger,
you can tell he's hurt.
A couple more foolish things and we glorify more foolish things when we don't understand it yet. You had when Thug was mentioning your name in the songs, when it was initially going on, did you enjoy it? Like was it like something like, okay, this is dope?
Yeah. But when I first heard it, I was confused. Like, what the fuck? Because we just got popped at.
What we doing?
You feel me? I ain't just popped at nobody. So it's like, but I didn't really trip because like, it ain't true. But then when I seen how the police react to it, then I got a trip now.
Of course.
Because these people thinking that this is what I'm out here doing. This is not what I'm out here doing. So when he rapping about it, it's not the truth, so I ain't care. But when the police took action, and that's the truth, and they go, oh, hell no. No, this ain't it. Because we never been around the hip-hop scene to know that the police actually listen to words and investigate crimes based off what you rap about. So when Thug made the song, it was cool. You ain't never heard me kill nobody. You ain't never heard anything. The song ain't never get put out. Then you hear, oh, Woody don't kill somebody, and everybody saying I killed somebody, and then the song come out. What you gonna expect?
Yeah.
Damn, bro, treat me like I matter. Treat me like I'm human. I didn't know nobody who committed crimes to get caught. But I ain't no fall guy. Simple as that. If we gonna do it, if we had to do it, if we were forced to do it, we gotta do it the smart way. Or we not gonna do it at all. Everybody, these kids are so brainwashed. They think they got to go commit crimes to get caught. Literally go over here and shoot people up and get away with it. Police don't have a clue what happened because they don't went over here and free pit the whole neighborhood and they done made a diss on tonight. We just went through such and such block.
So and so.
That hurt, man. A lot of this stuff hurt, bro, because I get out here, bro, and the kids finally be like, well, we can't listen to Big Bro because Big Bro been through it, you know what I mean? Or they be so brainwashed, no matter what I say, they still be like, bro, they nigga killed a lot of people, bro, so I got it. But then you get these niggas on the internet, I'd actually take these kids to church. I can show you videos. I went in church, 10, 15 kids, young boys. But then you got these niggas with other influence that I got to better against, saying, man, don't hang with snitches. Now, nigga, the best teacher is somebody with experience.
Amen.
That's why you don't got OGs around no more. Because they want the cowards around these kids. Cowards gonna teach these kids how to do coward shit. A coward taught me. Because I ain't had no real OG telling me what not to do. Because real OG gonna tell you how to get some money and be a player, man. You know what I mean? Don't have a lot of niggas with you, man. Just have a girl with you, man. You feel what I'm saying? Every OG that I see now, they by themselves. I got a female with them.
One good one. Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. Ain't nobody out here saying it. Ain't nobody. Man, you got too many niggas with you, bro. What y'all nigga gay? Nah, nigga, we killers. Who the hell brag about being killers? Then look at the youth, bro. You know who got a gun on them. You know how? They got a sight mask on.
Yeah.
Take the mask off, man. You asking for the. You might well put, hey, police, I got a gun on me on your shirt.
Broad daylight.
Broad daylight. And you got a book bag on.
Driving
Stop listening to Lil Baby song. Because listen, man, Lil Baby is not in the summertime with a hoodie on. Lil Baby's a smart man. He got paid security. He don't have to carry a gun. He a made man. You know what I'm saying? But because he rapping about what he used to do when he was a kid, these kids are doing it. Nah, Lil Baby, stop rapping like that, bro. Because we love you, bro. Start rapping about, you know what I mean, how you made it, how I feel to make it out the hood, make it out the streets, how I feel to ride in Ferraris. Because a lot of people don't know what to rap about no more. They got everybody want to compete against each other. Rap about their lifestyle you living, my nigga, because we want to dream it. We want to live it. But I listen to Lil Baby when he popped their money shit, because get what I say? I'm finna go give me some money. Oh, I already got me some. Oh, I'm finna turn that Lil Baby on. I ain't even been listening to Lil Baby. Because he ain't doing that. Who else you gonna listen to? Everybody else talk about the same thing. I listen to Young Boy. I can't be still because my adrenaline rush. I listen to Raw Way. I'm in my feelings. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like, man, we got to break this cycle. And the only way we break this cycle, by coming together, by showing unity, by showing that, okay, my brother failed, because everybody always hollering out, you my brother, right or wrong. But when the motherfucker wrong, they turning their back on you.
Fast.
I thought we were brother, right or wrong. I thought we were gonna be together forever. Nah, my nigga, you stopped being my brother when you snitched. You stopped being my brother when you stole from me. Oh, you only feel like that because you got more than me? Because more people messing with you than they messing with me? Because you got more clout than me? Oh, that fucked up. But if I had all this clout, you forgave me when I did wrong to you. Because you need me.
Because, yeah, that's the play.
Yeah. Mundo is a perfect example. Y'all thought I forgot about that? Nah, bro. I just calculated when I got to, because life have put me in a position where I had to think about my next second. Mundo, for example, Mundo said, I never do nothing with this man. This man is a rat. He have talked bad about me on social media more than anybody. I watch all his what's name, and I pray, God, let me catch him, God. Let me get him, God. And then guess what happened? The devil. Don't worry, Woody, I got you. Here you go. The devil put him right in my hand. And God sit back and say, now, Woody, what you gonna do? What I think God want me to do? Hey, man, let me talk to you like a man, bro. What's up, my brother? Hey, listen, bro, you don't know me, I don't know you, my nigga. You on the internet talking about me, bro. Have I told on you? Have I ever did anything disloyal to you? Do I owe you anything? Do you owe me anything? Why are you speaking on me? You right. You did that right. You did that right. You said thug this lame shit to you, right? He did. So, you feel some type of way toward Thug, right? Yeah. So should Thug be mad at you because you mad at him? All right then, nigga. You know what I'm saying? So people getting everybody is going off their feelings. So when I seen Mundo, it's like, you know, I ain't saying like, you know, whatever. I see this ain't no person that's a threat to me. Not saying that he anybody can do any harm to you. But when I see it, I'm saying like Mundo didn't give me the vibes of he'll harm me. But he gave me the vibes of I can't trust him.
I see.
And I never told him to his face, and I should have. Maybe when I leave here, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna tell him about what I said so that he don't find out this way, because I don't want a nigga to see this and be like, I bad bit him. Because he gonna feel some type of way that I came on your platform and exposed it on here, but he gonna understand that I gave him exposure for him to come on your platform and screen his face so that he can get that hatred out of his heart and he can be able to grow and make him some money. This is an alley hoop. This ain't me hating on him. Despite how I may feel deep down inside. This is an opportunity for him to get on a platform and get exposure so that he can get that hate out of his heart. Because what he had to say about Thug, why is you doing Thug like that when you just defending Thug? So don't say you still.
I had to tell you what I made now. I made a bust down hoagie sub. Boom. Split that hoe. That's how you do it. You take the hoagie, you split it, bust it open on both sides. You know what I'm saying? You got both sides. Bow. You got to scoop some of the bread out because sometimes it be too thick. Just scoop a little bit of the bread out. The other end, a little bit. Then you got a little gap space in the bread. You know what I'm saying? I hit it with the multiple meats. Pause. You lay that down. Actually, I'm lying. First, you put the cheeses, 2 cheeses. You hit it with the goddamn cheddar and pepper jack. You know what I'm saying? I like to do mine in little pieces. Bop, bop, bop. Lay it down. Put that in the oven. Smack. You know what I'm saying? Boom. Hit it with the meat. Hit it with the lettuce, onion, whatever else you want. Spinach. A little ranch. A little zesty Italian. Oh, I'm low to the flow. Yeah, a little ranch, a little zesty Italian. You know what I'm saying? And then, you know, it's toasted. The bread is toasted. That bitch was big. I had to bust it down like 4 times. But yeah, and then I just tried out some new chips. They was like a taco queso flavor. So that was really good. That's why I had to turn myself down. I couldn't let y'all get the ASMR. I couldn't do that. My bad. I couldn't.
Stand on principles and morals, bro. Because if you stand on principles and morals and you'll never talk to the police, okay, that's you. Just because the next person got something to do with it, that ain't P, bro. Because whatever somebody else do ain't your business. If somebody did something that you disagree with or you don't like, you should not deal with them at all. But getting on the internet and getting on social media bashing them, that shows what type of person you are, my nigga. Especially with somebody you supposed to love. Love don't die when you get mad at somebody, my nigga. So don't tell me. Why y'all think I be the way I be? Because, but if I love you then, I love you now.
Right.
That's why I don't hurt nobody. That's why ain't nobody got hurt.
Vlad recently stated that he believes that the streets are dead and inevitably people are going to start using snitching as a new way to get clout even if they didn't snitch.
What life does the street have to be dead? I'ma wait.
That's what I was thinking.
The street has to be dead.
You ain't going to get a solid answer out of me because I don't know what that life is.
No, my nigga. It's just, the street is
Stop
not a
the video
human.
and talk about a raggedy sale just
To
crazy.
have
On
life.
me. What you mean?
The ideology
That's important.
of you can never tell that
That's
you got to
important.
be.
Listen, my nigga, we let a white man come get in our
Niggas
business
gotta be nourished.
and tear us apart. For all our life, our ancestors had to go through slavery because the manipulation of what a white man did to us. This don't got nothing to do with other white people because you got a whole bunch of loving white people in this world. I have met so many of them. And I swear they change my heart every time and they sweetest thing on the earth. But because of what others done doesn't mean these ones have to pay for it. You feel me?
Yeah.
Let me tell you something, my nigga. Everybody keeps talking about some snitching and this. You feel the pain that you have to deal with. You feel the depression, the trauma with everything. You do. When you sick, what you want to be?
Healthy.
Right? When you sad, what you want to be?
Happy.
When you going through something, what you want to do?
Get out of it.
People ain't dealt with these emotions when it comes to situations to be able to say what they'll do. You feel me?
Yeah.
It's a lot of things you can go through in life that'll make you feel some way. And you can go to jail 100 times, right? It ain't nothing to you. Like Boosie. Boosie did all that time in jail, went to jail all them times and preached, don't never say nothing to the police. And then when they just caught him the other day, he said, it's his security gun. Listen, my nigga. Tomorrow is another day. Shit get old. You get older. You get wiser. You get smarter. It started hurting now when you get up. You feel what I'm saying? You got more responsibilities. So who want to go to jail? That was a perfect example of, you feel what I'm saying? Fuck the streets. Everybody, when stuck on, everybody look for Lil Boosie to respond. Because, you know, Boosie gonna get on there and show out. He can't. He can't, because none of this nigga here he done did that too long, now he gotta go to the feds. Trying to uphold that image, hurting him. But you see, he ain't came out and said nothing about Thug. It's selective politicking going on.
Everywhere.
Because, man, it just, you know what I mean? Don't speak on one and not speak on the other. I ain't saying this for people to bash Thug. I'm just trying to point it out that even the ones who ain't snitch, they have everything to say about a snitch. When it's somebody they care about, they condone their snitchy shit. Mm-hmm. But you know how it make me feel to hear Thug on their phone telling somebody, man, that nigga rat, man, you can't be messing with him, man. I don't care if he give you $1 million. To hear Thug saying that about somebody, like you can't keep Pee Wee Roscoe around because of
hey, don't do that. Don't do that.
That interrogation came from 2015.
Heard.
Pee Wee Roscoe was in jail when Thug gave that interrogation. Pee Wee Roscoe was already in jail. Y'all didn't know that. You feel what I'm saying? Like, I don't even know why I'm speaking on it. But
yeah, I get what he's saying. I get what he's saying. Oh. He tried to, because he really did try to word it differently.
I'm gonna leave it alone because
I
know how the internet to take this. You know what I'm saying? They not trying to understand the point that I'm trying to make.
Yeah, you gonna make a point and that's gonna make another.
I thought you said leave it alone.
Don't do it, Woody. Don't do it.
Keep bringing it up because I like to use real scenarios to make my point.
No, you good.
And the best way to make my point right now, because everybody is so focused on Thug.
Everybody
is make it based off his situation.
He gonna say it. He gonna say it. He can't help it. He gonna say it.
I ain't gonna lie to you, my nigga. I'm gonna say this and leave it alone.
I told you he was gonna say it.
You gave a testimony in 2015. You knew you gave that testimony in 2015. After you gave that testimony in 2015, you pushed the issue and you pushed the line of, you rapped about it in your song. You my partner until you dead, not the question, but I can't fuck with you like I want because you're ready. Yep. You pushed that line way back then. You diss your people that put their life on the line for you. And the whole time, you know that you sat in this interrogation room and talked to these people.
He said he said that for a reason though.
Pee Wee Roscoe did an incredible job of telling. Y'all just don't understand his way of telling. That's why he was able to come home. That's why out of everybody who ever dealt with these niggas, he the only one they got a lawyer for. Pee Wee Roscoe didn't have no money. He didn't have no money, but he the one got all this shit started and made it about Thug. So Thug should be doing push-ups, sit-ups, burpees, and beat the hell out of Pee Wee Roscoe when he see him. Pee Wee Roscoe went hurt in his career. And he need to disassociate himself with him. He needs to go to God, he need to ask for forgiveness, and he need to say, fuck that criminal lifestyle. You a nigga that came from poverty, nigga. You got brothers and sisters to feed. Thug did a lot of real shit. That nigga brother had a life sentence, boy. And he took his own money and brought his brother home. A lot of niggas don't do that. You feel what I'm saying? But just because, like you said, he made an honest mistake, that all the real shit he did got to go out the window. Because it's information that he know that other people did, you know what I'm saying, that he could have gave the police, that he choose not to. Because people need to know that, you feel what I'm saying? Don't talk to the police at all. Ain't nobody pushing that issue. Like people said, but they ain't putting emphasis on it. They not explaining why you telling a person don't talk to police at all. You're a victim, bro. Let me tell you how this works. You're a victim of a crime. And the police ask you what happened, right? When you get a police your name to tell the police your side of the story, they run your name. People don't know this. If you got any warrants and you telling the police you're a victim of a crime and you trying to give a statement to tell them what happened, once your name come out that you got a warrant, they take your ass to jail. Ooh. The police don't care about nothing but the job that they gotta do. And their job is only to do what? Put people in jail that they feel that belongs there or that they know they committed a crime.
That's their only job. What he said, that's their only job.
Anybody explaining it to the people. That's why you see a lot of people out here making the wrong decisions or the bad choices, because they don't really know the street code. I didn't know it. I had to learn it, and all I had to learn by going through this shit. So that's why I'm so open about what I say. That's why I'm so blunt about how I say things, because I want people to really understand. When you get in that street, you're going to lose. Thug was able to win at the time he was winning because he got out of the street. When he became a rapper, he turned his back on the street. Then when he became successful, he went back to the street. Dirt. And everybody else, they had to go to jail. People think that, the only way you can make it in the rap game is by being in the street. No, the only way to go to jail is by being in the street.
Stuff.
So how does, to wrap this up, how does
real medicine?
Kenneth Copeland separate himself from all the bullshit?
I think he's been diagnosed to do that, but I don't think he does.
Is there a way for you to do it? Because you're sitting here talking about when you walk outside, the pressure that is taking over you, that tightness, that feeling that like it's tough to walk through on a day-to-day. Some days you feel okay because you're outside. Some days you feel okay, you feel comfortable to walk, but that doesn't mean that it's every minute. And then you got this pressure. It's Woody, Woody, Woody. But where's Kenneth at?
Right there. So I'm Woody, I'm Kenneth. I'm all one person. And the best way to describe this is I pray, I ask the spirit to lead the way, and I follow. I only go places the spirit lead me to. I only associate myself with the people the spirit allow me to associate myself with. I only talk to those. I walk past you, and the spirit say, I talk to you. If the spirit say no, I keep going. You feel what I'm saying? Something wrong. So,
that's right, though.
I ask myself, what would God do?
That's right.
What would God do? And it's make the right decision, whatever that may be. I feel things. Real talk. I feel things. And it's like when you happy, you can feel when you happy. You can feel when you sad. You can feel when you depressed. I can feel the Holy Spirit. I have a real relationship with God.
Come on.
I have a relationship with God that's so strong that I praise with my eyes closed with strangers.
Strangers, boy.
In the middle of my enemies. Do you hear me? The most scariest thing I ever do is close my eyes and bow my head holding somebody I don't know hands or know what their intentions is. But I'm trusting God to protect me. And I'm seeing that God protected me. I seen somebody watching me. And I act like I wasn't watching them. I was doing everything, making it seem like I was watching hard. And some people walked up on me. Some kids. And they started talking to me like, the dude heard him. One of the kids asked me, would it help me understand what make you believe in God? And I knew the person was watching me, so I made sure I talked a little louder so that the person can hear me. And I explained to the person, simple, by trusting God. What do I lose by giving God a try? Nothing. Nothing. God ain't asked me to go out here to do nothing that can hurt me or harm me or make me less of a man. And when I explained that to them kids, the dude that was watching me put his head down, turned around and walked off. I don't know what it meant. But the look that he watched me and the pride that I have, I felt something was wrong. But the pride wouldn't let me leave. You feel me? I was ready to get it going. But I didn't have no weapon to defend myself.
But you couldn't leave?
It's the faith that I had in God to make him turn around and leave. Do you hear me? No weapon formed against me shall prosper. I was dating this girl.
You're not talking about that way.
She used to tell me that every time. No weapon formed against you shall prosper. No weapon formed against you shall prosper. That was her favorite word. I didn't even know what it meant.
You spitting real shit till now, homie.
But it's just like she just programmed that word in me so well that when I heard other people start using it, I looked it up. And Dallas, when I tell you, man, I pull up in the versus places with no security, just me, my brothers, and Barry and them, man. Like, for real, we out there with no weapons, no nothing, defenseless. Just trusting in the Lord.
All right, we're gonna stop there. That's the one thing about Woody. He's raw, like in the spiritual world. Cause I was like that. Cause I'm into like anime and shit. Y'all, as y'all can see, I'm into anime and stuff. And like, you know, the character. There's some characters like where they got this raw talent that could just. They don't know how to use it, but they actually gonna end up being like a good character in the long run where they fucking everybody up. That's what that is. Like, I realized I was one of those early on, and now I'm in more of the chill vibe of it. Woody is just now, you know, this last 2, 3 years, like realizing like, oh shit, like I'm really like that. Like I get it now, and I want to know how I can use this shit. So that's another reason he don't want to be locked up. He like, nigga, I know that I got superpowers, nigga. I'm about to go use this on the world. I thought I was just a hitter. I thought I was just a nothing. Like, yeah. So I'm with him, bro. Give him grace. He might, he's on the Bible wave right now, which is fine. Just let him keep developing, cause it sound like he don't stay stagnant for long. So if he sees some shit that ain't gonna line up, I say about year 2, he gonna be like, well, what this mean? Well, what did this really mean? Well, why you tell me this mean this? And yeah, you know. So by year 3, he'll probably, you know, yeah. Give him grace, man. Give him grace. And I really did want to look at the what? Oh shit. I keep forgetting, bro. My bad. I said turn up the bass. It's the game, man. But anyways, do y'all want to look at? I want to look at one more real quick. I did want to look at the Lil Durk, but do we want to do over the Ron stand up? Yeah. You know. Do you want? Are we doing 607 Unk, or are we looking at Lil Durk? Really, Woody over the background noises. Yeah, for sure. 607 Unk. Are we doing 607 Unk, or are we looking into Lil Durk? Are we looking at Lil Durk, or are we looking at 607 Unk? I need to get a new mod in this motherfucker. We got one for Durk, one for Unk. Are they really too? Unk. Damn. Okay. All right. We got it. 607 Unk it is. Because he's speaking on Young Thug, apparently.
You didn't even have to.
Oh, shit. I ain't even. Why does it look like maybe I went to sleep watching this. Oh, now we got some Durk. Hold on. We got some Durk. Hold up. Yeah, Unk. All right. Hold on. We got. That's 3 for Durk. Yeah, Unk is winning right now.
Everybody think man kill somebody, but man can't kill nobody. I was in the trenches running around shooting that shit, but I can't determine what died. Like Q50, right? He got hit with 100 rounds, he couldn't die when it's time to die.
Might be better.
The next round, on one bullet, like
it's that new shit, but it's that
view skit.
You not introing me in today. You not introing me in today. I swear to God, my mama. Listen, I'm tired.
I seen that. we reacted to that. That shit was crazy, Rico.
God brought me back.
Well, I can't go against Correct.
Can't go against ancestors either.
Listen, don't ask me no shit.
It really brought me back.
Don't ask me no bullshit today.
I got a lot of.
No, I'm not gonna play with you today. It's a real spirit party. You cannot get in. Mo's off the drink and Jesus off the gin. I swear to God,
my mama.
My shit, gang.
I swear to God on my
gang.
mama.
Stop, gang.
All right. Let's do the real thing. 607. Not pump.
Oh shit.
607 cousin.
Come on, gang. Don't start that cousin shit. I'm keeping it real, gang. Listen.
He got them black and white nails. That's crazy.
You make me think, right? And then when I think, I gotta realize my thoughts not mine, right? Because everybody running around the world thinking and connect themselves to their thoughts when their thoughts don't belong to them, right? But when the bad thoughts get into me, I'm gonna act like they belong to me and you up.
Let me see something. Put the same back on real fast.
Nah, you can control.
No, put the same back.
You can't control.
Come on, let me check the same back.
Nah. I ain't putting them on the rest of the interview now. You can't control.
It's a 3D interview.
You can't control.
3D. Nah, I need the 5D.
No, it's 5D. It's 5D.
No.
Listen, gang, I'm 5D. Only time I vibrate 3D is to wake somebody up, right? Because, like, I'm a prophet of God, all right? And I can vibrate the 3D, but the problem is we vibrate the 3D, you can get stuck. You know, Sophia got.
Hold on. Hey, real quick. Do y'all see something on here that says hype? Do y'all know how to hype on here? There's like it's a button you can do. They just added it. They just hit me on. I just got an email that says y'all can now do a hype. Appreciate the tool gifted, my guy. Appreciate you. Rico, appreciate it. Have y'all seen a hype button? Bro, on the bottom on straight, man. Don't do Unc like that, bro. Don't do my nigga like that. Hey, but real quick, do y'all see a hype button? Just somebody please let me know. I'm on mine, so I don't get to see it. The live don't look the same on mine. I just got a notification. It said y'all can. There's a hype button you can press. What the fuck is a hype button? If y'all see it, press the hype button. If you see the hype button, it's supposed to boost some shit. If you see it, let me know. I'm gonna keep going. Here we go.
Stuck.
Where?
Hey, yeah, she got stuck in 3D and Muhammad married her. Yeah, she got stuck in 3D and Muhammad married her. Right, and 5 more just like her. Right, so you got to be careful when you vibrate low, because you vibrate low the message, but sometimes you can get stuck on that vibration. All right, so be easy before I get stuck on that vibration.
What vibration are you stuck on now?
No, I'm on 5D creation. Right, I was created to be 5D, but I got kind of like stuck in assimilation. Right, stuck in prison.
You got stuck in the trenches.
Yeah, with the rest of the 12
vibrate
cycles.
Out of the trenches to come back and help the trenches. But I ain't seen you in St. Louis since I met you.
Come on, gang, it's going down in St. Louis. Q50 got shot in St. Louis. Right, so St. Louis is kind of like a war zone, but it's been a war zone because of the arch. The arch. Yeah, the problem is the arch. The arch, how to get the demons in. I told you that before, I don't think you listen. Right, so it's a problem.
Believe that though.
Come on, gang, you gotta believe it. Right.
Nelly not a demon.
Come on, yeah, he ain't from St. Louis, he from Texas. He from Texas.
He is from Texas.
Yeah. Listen, I just want to keep it real, gang. St. Louis, the arch let the demons in. Right, a lot of people don't know. Right, but the people in power, the elites, they know. Right, and that's why they run around feeding everybody cats and dog.
You said that before.
Yeah, I gotta say the same thing when it's true. Right, but the difference between what's true and what's truth. Right, because true statements can be proven false, but a true statement can't be proven a lie.
Is that why you be running around saying that crazy stuff, talking about a lie ain't a lie?
Not lying a lie, because lie change the reality, gang. Listen, I don't think you understand why they call it spelling. There's a spell. Every time you speak a word that you can actually spell is a spell, right? And everybody in the world run around casting spells, right? So when you lie, you cast a spell for the truth. Because, listen, you ever heard a motherfucker lie so good you believe it? Yeah, that's kind of like what never a lie. It was the truth, because it penetrated your reality.
Because you believe.
Yeah, it penetrated your reality.
You know it's a lie.
Come on, gang. Listen, why are you talking over me? Why are you talking over me? I mean, you want to be famous that bad?
No.
Well, so why are you talking over me when I'm trying to drop these gems? Right? A lot of people die for these gems. But a lot of people think a lot of people die for these gems, but nobody ever died for telling the truth. They died for something other than the truth. All right? Martin Luther King died for white women. Malcolm X died for snitching, right?
Who he snitched on?
He snitched on the, what's that motherfucker's name?
Don't say it.
What's the motherfucker's name? Farrakhan? Master Louis Farrakhan?
It wasn't Farrakhan.
Yeah, what's one was getting the Muhammad? The other Muhammad. There's so many Muhammads, I don't know which one. Yeah. There's a lot of Muhammads. But Muhammad's all get.
They took Malcolm out for snitching.
Yeah, for snitching. For snitching on somebody else because like Malcolm was mad because he had that wife and couldn't get no good pussy. He could get that young good pussy, get him pregnant, like the Muhammad did. Muhammad had them all pregnant around and running around getting that good dick.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's what Malcolm got for. Malcolm ain't getting for nothing else, right?
Let me ask you this.
Get your hand out my pocket, nigga.
What?
Get your hand out my pocket. Yeah, that's how Malcolm got killed. Yeah.
What they John F. Kennedy for?
Listen, they John F. Kennedy for a lot of reasons, but people know the real reason, right? He tried to do something with the money, right? Listen, America money is printed by America. He tried to get the money printed by another company, an outside company. But you know how America is about that paper, right? That money not real. So he tried to get a side deal. They ain't going for that. A lot of people think John F. Kennedy got for black people. He ain't for no black people. He got for that money. He tried to change the system, right? You can't change the system, right? Because you change the system, then everything else got to change. And they don't believe in change. Stop playing with me.
So let me ask you this. If John F. Kennedy got for trying to change the money or mess with the money.
The system of the money.
The system of the money. Who is in control of the money that can kill the president?
Come on, gang, stop playing with me. Listen, the president ain't the president, right? The president ain't nothing but a puppet, right? Listen, 100 people of the world control everybody. Just like when everybody gets together, United Nations is what they call them. They get together so you can't go to Antarctica. Everybody get together.
Yeah, that's the only thing they agree on.
Yeah, they agree on that.
Appreciate you, Jay.
And then the people that actually control the world. The world is controlled collectively. Stop. Listen, gang.
Collectively.
Yeah, collectively. By all the spirits that can kind of like, we've been here a long time. A lot of people don't know.
Spirits?
Yeah, they've been here a long time. Spirits.
So if we go to war with different countries, if different countries go to war with each other, what do you think will make them agree upon one thing? You could be at war, but don't nobody go to the Antarctica.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you something about war, right? We in a spiritual war, right? And I don't think you understand that, right? The physical war is just a reflection of the spiritual war, right? But they agree on that for a couple reasons, right? Because they need to sell you energy. They need to sell you gold, right? If you knew about Antarctica, you can go over there and get it all, right? And then they gotta sell you sickness because I told you before, the ice in Antarctica, it cures shit, right? It cures shit, and it's blue. Yeah. So they can't let you go over there. If you go over there, you won't need to be over here. Listen, I don't think you understand, right? If everybody's open that pineal gland, nobody can control them, right? Because your mind can invent anything you want, right? But they tell you that they can invent it, right? I just get kind of mad, even at the rappers, right? Because it's like this, right? I got something. I got my creation, right? My creation is the only thing that's mine, right? But then I'm going to sell my creation for something that I can never have, that can never be mine. I'm going to sell my creation for money, right? I'm going to sell my creation for a car, right? And that car got to keep on paying taxes on it and keep it on the road. I'm going to sell my creation for a house, right? But I can't never own the house, right? So everybody's selling their creation for things they cannot own. The only thing you can truly own in this world is what you create, right? A lot of people don't know.
The Grand Canyon,
He said for Halloween, I'm going to wear
Canyon
607.
is really ancient Kemet.
Outfit is hilarious.
And if you look at the similarities from what they call Kemet or Africa, is very similar.
Everything is Africa. A lot of people don't know. Listen, so Africa is everything and everything is Africa, right? And if they say that's that, then that's what that is, right? But you can't never really tell, right? Because they just said now a volcano over there is letting out sage, right? So if a volcano's letting off sage, yeah, letting off sage, gang, trying to purify the world, right? A lot of people don't know what I tell you, right? Because what I tell you come from God. Matter of fact, I need to light me some sage now. Let me get a light.
Nah.
Come on, gang, let me get a light. Gang, don't get to playing with me about no lighter, gang. Let me get a light. Come on, gang. You do this every time.
You do this shit every time, bro.
Bro, I need a light every time. Because if you wasn't here, I thought I could light off my hands.
You said that before. I ain't never seen you do that.
But you heard. I can't do it.
I watched you on different interviews. You ain't never lit nothing.
Yeah, because your energy be in the room. Yeah, come on, wait.
Man.
Now I can't catch it. Come on, gang, stop playing with me. Now I don't know what the fuck that.
I hope it don't work.
It don't work. I gotta stop you from vibrating low. A lot of people don't know what sage do, right? But sage gotta like purify the room, right? So everybody need to burn sage at home, right? Because this is purify shit. This in water, right? The fastest way, right now, like if you in a low energy state, the fastest way to pick you up without the sage is water. That's why like they baptize you in water. And if you're a Muslim, they put the water here and the water there on their feet and on their face 3 times, and then they pray. The only thing they did wrong was pray. Yeah. Everything else was
about all
good.
these different religions and different beliefs.
Because every religion need to be connected to find the truth, right? That's why they separated them, right? In order to find the truth, you got to be everything. You got to be Muslim, you got to be Buddhist. You got to be everything to find the truth, right? And if you just one thing, it's like, you know, you're lost. A lot of people don't know this, right?
You all things.
Yeah, I'm Muslim. Salam alaikum.
Nah, you ain't no Muslim.
I'm Muslim.
Nah,
I'm Muslim.
As bad as you talk about the Muslims.
I don't talk about the Muslim bad, I talk about Allah bad. Right? Because Muslim mean one who submit.
Take offense.
Listen, gang, the Muslim mean one who submit their will to do the will of God. I'm submitting my will now, I'm a prophet, right? But on the streets, I didn't submit my will to do the will of God. I submitted my will to do the will of man. But now I still ain't different, but I keep God like Moses. The real God, the creator. You know, Moses was the creator too.
You think that?
Listen, that's what I got, mama. You don't remember in the Bible? They told Moses, they said, look, Moses, God said, listen, make sure everybody sell their house and give you all the money. One person decided not to give him all the money. They gave him 90% of the money, and he died for that. See, God don't play. If they gave him 99% of the money, God would have killed him. Right? Because God ain't playing with nobody. Right? But everybody think man can kill somebody, but man can't kill nobody. I was in the trenches running around shooting that shit, but I can't determine what died. Like Q50, right? He got hit with 100 rounds, he couldn't die. It wasn't his time to die. But the next round, one bullet, right? Because God determines whether you live or die. Man don't. But a lot of people want to put that on man. But man can't. Only thing that can do something is the creator. That's what your mama.
So, what do you think makes the creator decide who dies and who lives?
Well, Jesus said all sins don't lead to death, but some sins do. You just gotta wait and find out when you're dead. That's what mama, because like a lot of people don't know life ain't about good or bad, right? Listen, there's a couple things that you can do that's wrong, and the first thing you can do is wrong on earth is not be authentic. God hate that. Listen, if you pray to God to ask God for love, God get mad because he gave you love, right? He already gave you love when he gave you life. So it's like, why you praying for something you already got? He hear you for that. I mean, he hear you for praying for love, right? Because he ain't gonna give it to you, right? Because you gonna pray to God and then you gonna pray to any giver God. You gonna pray to the wrong one. See, the God that we worship don't want worship, right? That's why I said the God that we worship don't want worship, right? I do it anyway. But he don't want no worship or praise game. I just do it. But he don't want it. He don't need it. He wouldn't get mad if you don't give it to him. All he wants you to do is be authentic.
Green, the car stopped, but it's still moving.
You spoke before about resurrection, and you've been here 5 times.
I done died 5 times.
Yeah, but if you died and you came back, you heard.
I'm a sending master. Right, listen, I'm a sending master.
Send every 5?
Yeah, I'm a sending master. Listen, I come here and I kind of like do it on purpose.
Yeah, but can I ask my question?
I just told you I come here and I do it on purpose.
Yeah, you almost answered it. So this is what I'm gonna ask you. Have you ever, do you come back looking the same every time?
Nah, we different people every time, right?
Different people every time?
Yeah, but the problem is you don't remember, right? So you come back to this earth, you automatically don't remember, right? But when you send a master like me, you gonna wake up. And when I wake up, I gotta wake everybody else up. I'm just a spark, gang. I'm the spark that's supposed to spark you. See, I have no gift and no power to wake people up. But I'm a spark that should spark you and you wake yourself up. A lot of people don't know. Listen, I'm not here to be a pastor. I'm here to help you wake up by sparking you to wake up.
Okay.
Yeah, if I was a pastor, I'd be charging you after that. I'd sit around my collection plate. That what to do at the church.
You charge like a pastor.
Yeah, I don't charge like a pastor, gang. Listen, let me tell you something, right? The pastor run around saying the root of all love or money is evil. Why they run around still asking for money then? I'm confused. Listen, they go, yeah, the love of money is evil, and at the end of the sermon, they go ask for money. How is it that evil then? Because money ain't evil, gang. Listen, the energy you possess is evil, right? Because you, an evil person, once you get some money, you're going to do evil things.
So the money is not the root of all evil?
Nah. Only if you use it for yourself. When you use money as a correct tool, then you don't use it for you. You use it to help people wake up and to feed the poor. That's what you use it for.
Have
like
you ever
Jesus.
used money in an ill way?
All the time. I use money to kill people in St. Louis, right? But that ain't me no more. We ain't gonna talk about my past. Right now, I use money for good.
Past.
Nah. Listen, we ain't gonna talk about the past. Because listen, there's no such thing as past. Time is linear. It's all connected. So let's talk about this moment. A lot of people don't know. See, some people up in the world, right? They always look forward and look backwards. But you gotta stay in the present, right? If you stay in the present, you ain't got no problem. But everybody got problems because they're looking forward and looking backwards. So don't take me to the past.
You taking yourself?
No, you took me when you asked me the questions about the past. Right? So don't do that. Keep me in the present. Keep me in the present place where I'm supposed to be, right? Because everybody's supposed to be in the present. But everybody always looking in the past. That's what I got, mama. Listen, this is the problem, right? Something can happen, right? And the moment it happens, it's supposed to be over. But people carry that, and that's called trauma. right? So when you carry from your past, that's called trauma, gang. So you can't be running around carrying shit.
Do you carry shit?
I don't carry shit. Well, listen, I don't carry. If I did carry it, I'm gonna meditate the next day. I'm gonna ground and get rid of it, right? So I can't carry shit. Not even a bit. Yeah, I'm keeping it real, gang. I can't carry shit.
Man. So I wanted to ask you about the firmament.
We always talk about the firmament, gang.
Yeah,
we locked in the firmament. Listen, we locked in the firmament.
No, listen. As above, so below, right?
Yeah.
So we know what's below us. We know this is some large amounts of water everywhere. So what do you think is?
Oh, you don't get it. You don't get it. You're looking at it physical. You're looking at it the wrong way. Listen, so I don't think you get it. What that means is that this plane is a reflection of the other plane. You know how they got heaven and then the heavens? Everything's the same.
No,
as it is here.
be
You
cooking,
think
though,
it's water. You gotta look past the water, gang. As be above, so below. Meaning, yeah, it's a mirror. It's a reflection.
It was something else.
Yeah, a lot of people like look at it wrong and they think all the words
on the other side of the water.
Yeah, just like this, right? But a lot of people don't know, right? Everybody like, oh man, this world is gonna be different. The only
Uncle
difference
Woody
between
came
here
together,
and the real world
that
is
would
to
be
manifest stuff
crazy.
instantly. Like right here, it take time. We gotta speak, but the spirits don't speak till like I get in you.
But Woody wouldn't know
But
half of this
you
stuff.
think about it, and it comes, right? And it comes instantly, fast. So like the pyramid was built. They thought about them, and they came out the ground like this. A lot of people think they was built. They were never built. Right? The water, right? The water is conscious, right? Under every pyramid is water, but water is conscious. You can tell it what to do.
Space is water?
And it can move. Listen, take a big brick and put it in the water. It's gonna float, right? Yeah, it's gonna go to the ground, but it can float too. That's what I'm on. You put a ball in the water, it can float. Because everything that you think got weight don't got weight, right? It's just a lot of waves. Everything is waves and you think it's physical, right? This is not matter, it's a bunch of waves. It become fake matter when I come in contact with it, but it ain't nothing but waves. What's wrong? It's waves. It's just waves. That's all it is. It's waves. It's waves. Everything is waves. Everything is frequency,
funny,
right? But everybody think everything is matter, but it's not. A lot of people don't know. That's what I mean. It'll float on water. Everybody's like, oh man, a brick can't float on water, but a brick can float on water if you don't never call it a brick. That's a lot of people don't know.
If you don't call it a brick.
Yeah, if you don't call it a brick, it ain't no brick. It's only a brick when you make it a brick. It's only heavy when you make it heavy. Other than that, it's just a wave. And a wave, just a wave. Hello. I'm gonna keep it real, gang.
Yeah, Unc, I've been away for a few weeks, you know what I'm saying, and now I'm back. What you got going on over at the house, man?
Come on, gang. What you mean you been away, now you're back? You never left. Listen, I don't think you understand nothing that come in this firmament can leave. Right? You said when you left, you never left, gang. Listen, why you got a cap? Don't cap. You never left. Because your energy was still here, right? Your energy stayed here, right? Because everybody on a house like, where the Bob report at? I mean, the blowjob report.
He always called the blowjob report.
I don't know who that is.
Yeah, it's you.
So what's going on here, man? Like,
well, I don't want to talk about the house, gang. Like I said, I want to talk about some real life shit. I don't give a what's going on here. Right? You talking about some shit that don't even make sense. That means you're not ready for the interview. That means you never wrote down no questions. You don't got no questions in your hand. I mean, every time you come down here, you play. You're not never ready. You're never ready, bro. That's my problem with you. You never ready. And I'm serious. You never ready. Like the other day, 6 o'clock, I told you the girl was coming. You wasn't ready. You never ready,
that shit
bro.
was crazy.
You never ready. You was in the bed asleep.
We can take a look at it.
Come on, gang. Let's just do the interview. Nah, you was asleep, bro. You was in the room doing something. You was naked. You came out with sleep in your eye. Come on, gang, let's do a fucking interview. You need to be ready.
Rappers, man.
Now you need to be. I don't want to talk about no rappers. I don't give a fuck about no rappers.
We got
Come on, gang.
rappers.
They want to hear from me and you.
Listen.
They don't want to hear that.
Lil Boosie.
I don't give a fuck about Boosie. They don't want to hear that from you.
Jail.
Gang, they don't want to hear that from me and you, bro. They don't want to hear that. I do that shit on Streets Unplugged. I do that shit everywhere. They don't want to hear that.
So
they don't give a fuck about
you
that.
You want to talk about Young Thug?
They don't care about Young Thug. He a snitch. Listen, let me tell you something, gang. In the industry, you sell your voice. They use it. Thugs didn't even have to snitch. It could be a smear campaign they put on them. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit.
Wow.
Right? You talk about you're completely low. Yeah, a smear campaign. That's what the labels do. Right? Listen. They told what they tell Thug. They told Thug you cannot rap gangster shit no more. Right?
Right.
And why you can't rap gangster shit no more? Right? And they gotta make sure you can't rap no gangster shit no more when they tell everybody you a snitch. Cause now you can't rap gangster no more. Because everybody know you're not gangster. But everybody should know Thug wasn't gangster when they see him in a dress. Right? In a dress ain't no gangster gang. He was in a red dress. Come on, gang. He wasn't in there. Everybody should stop pumping YSL.
Who?
YSL.
What is that?
Yeah. The YSL. Stop stop playing on me. You ain't never heard about
Stop playing on me.
Stop playing on me. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Like all of them did kind of have some
Everybody
snitch
snitch.
allegations over there.
It's everybody snitch. And then they run around trying to figure out who snitched. Nigga, everybody snitched. But Woody, right? Because Woody, he retracted the statement. Thug can't retract the statement.
Oh, he mentioned Woody.
He sold his likeness. And when you say your likeness, you can't even like shit for real, right? He can't even build a brand. I bet you think he owns Spider.
Nigga said a Super Saiyan onion ring is crazy.
So what do you call what Woody did?
Yeah, Woody did what everybody should did because the streets not loyal in the first place. Woody played to get out of jail free card. And he got out of jail free without 15 years of probation. Right? Thug got 15 years on layaway. A lot of people don't know. Yeah, layaway. They brought layaway back with Thug.
So now you feel like now you can't rap about nothing gangster at all.
You can rap about nothing. They already told him that.
Took the community away from him.
They already told him that. They said you can't rap about nothing gangster when he came out, but they got to make sure he don't do it by saying he snitched. You heard me in the interview, right? He said, listen, I'll tell you anything, but I made some promises to people, so you can't tell nobody I told you. Stop playing with me. How the fuck you gonna tell the police not to tell nobody you told you when you signed to the police, right? He signed to the police.
Signed to the police.
Yeah, everybody signed to the police that signed the contract.
I ain't gonna lie, when he look like that, he look a little sinister. I mean, we do that when you get the big head. That nigga look like an alien. He look weird right now.
I try gang, who you think they signed to? The same people. I told you 100 people run the world. So if 100 people run the world, who you think run the industry? The Jews. Stop playing on me. Why do you think when you go to court they tell you get a Jew lawyer? So they can talk to the Jews, right? Everything is controlled by the Jews, but they don't know I'm the real Jew, right? And they took my name and took everything about me. They think they me, but they not me, gang.
You one of the children of Israel?
Yeah, I'm the real one, all right? I'm the real one. And I tell everybody all the time I'm being fights for it because the 12 tribes is in the streets, right? I'm Crip blood too, even in LA.
About Sereno?
Yeah, I'm Sereno. You know I'm Sereno. But you want me to get killed by Serenos while you keep on bringing it up, but the Serenos love me. And I'm black, I'm brown.
So let me ask you this. We understand that
you don't understand it.
Our color people.
I'm gonna go help out.
Ain't no color.
What you doing here, bro?
Melon.
So what about the brown?
There's no color. It's melon.
So
it's melon. It's melon. And they put the same things on the rockets, right? The melon be on the rockets so they can get past the firmament, right? Because that's the only thing that don't burn, right? It kind of like absorb the sun, right? The only thing that protects you from the sun is melon. So in order to go up close to the sun, they gotta put whatever they going up there with wrapped in melon. Right? That's the only thing that won't burn.
You say melanin?
Yeah, melon, gang. I'm not watermelon. Melon. What's in my skin?
Melanin.
No, I don't gotta say it like that. The spirit don't gotta say it like that. Listen, I'm the spirit. So the spirit, listen, when I say melon, I can say melon however I want to say it, as long as I ain't telling. Like Young Thug, right? Listen, I'm not with YSL. Right, YSL. Listen, when he got the red dress on, he got hit in his tail.
Dress floating in the deep sea.
Young Thug getting
Young Thug done got hit.
Yeah, listen, they put him in a red dress. Right, when they put you in a red dress, that mean you in a red dress. Right, they put Dennis Rodman in the white.
His views, Bears. I will punch you in the face, bro.
Games, gang. They give you money, they gotta.
You back because you can't run, huh?
Yeah, Tyler Perry in dresses. Martin in dresses.
Said that's a little bit.
Listen, everybody go in dresses, but they gotta fuck you first. They give you the money. A lot of people don't know.
No, stick around.
You're supposed to activate your masculine and your feminine anyway, but they got to activate your feminine wrong. You don't activate your feminine. Right? Listen, if everybody wanna, it's not like a mama. You wanna activate your feminine, all you gotta do is go outside in the dark and ground. Because you ground in the light is different. You ground in the day is different. You ground at night is different. Right? When you ground in the daytime, right, it's for you to absorb energy, right? To activate your masculine, right? But when you do it at night,
Bears, I'm about to make you a moderator.
Your feminine.
I need to make you a moderator, bro.
Right? They think that grounding is just something to do. But actually, if you do it correctly, it could be a tool to live.
Bro, if you say that again, I'm not going to make you a moderator.
Every day. Because we
delete that shit.
Yeah, I got to ground every day. I got you.
What does it do for you every day?
Bears, delete that stupid ass shit. I was just about to make you a mod,
the first thing you want to release negative energy.
You talking crazy.
And you got to ground right. A lot of people ground, but they don't push to their feet to release the negative energy into
today.
They don't do that, right? And then they don't breathe correctly. They don't breathe correctly, right? A lot of people supposed to breathe through your stomach, but everybody breathe for survival mode. They breathe through their chest. But you ain't supposed to run around breathing through your chest, gang. Listen, I'm just trying to keep it real, right? And remember, if you got a girl right? You got a woman. I like to call them companions. Jesus had a companion, right? If you got you a companion, tell her to ground at night, right? And then you go ground in the day. Then y'all come together, and then y'all be good.
He said a real life gremlin is crazy.
Yeah, fuck marriages. You shouldn't marry nobody. Ain't nobody got no slave. Ain't nobody got no possessions. That's the problem, right? Everybody run around loving shit, but they love the only thing that they can possess. Listen,
bro,
if they
are
can't
you able to
possess
do
you, then
polls?
they don't love you. If they can't tell you what to do, then they don't love you. Listen, it's
Bears,
in
can you
America
make
to
polls?
be free. Everybody run around talking about
They won't
they
let me
free, but
make
when the last
polls.
time somebody been free? Nobody free,
What do
man.
you think love is?
Hey, listen, love is, listen, Jesus told you best, love is action, right? Listen, a lot of people think love is a feeling, but it ain't no feeling, gang. That's lust, right? It ain't no feeling. Love is action, you act on it, right? A lot of people don't know this, right? Real love is love unconditionally, no matter what. No matter what you do to me, I love you. That's love, right? But everybody running around thinking love is possession, right? But the thing is, you can't possess what you love.
I mean,
right?
for
So what
sure.
you love gotta be free if you truly love it.
If you love
it. Yeah, you gotta let it free.
Can you make a
Now
poll,
let it go.
Bears? Are
Because
you
when
able to
love
make
it and you
polls?
keep it possessed, then you don't love it.
It don't give me the
because
ability.
it can't be authentic.
Or if you got a woman, right, and you love her so much and you let her go, and then she go have sex with somebody else and try to come back to you.
What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? Listen, I don't think you understand. Listen, she probably had to heal somebody. Listen, the pussy was made for healing. Sexual healing, sexual
Can't argue that.
healing is good for me.
That's enough.
Can't
Yeah,
argue that.
I'm just keeping it real, right? Listen, I don't think you understand. They used to have sex chambers. They used to have queens, right? And queens only had sex with men that was divine, right? Listen, if you weren't divine, you couldn't get no pussy.
Hey,
Right?
we ain't
So
gonna go
right
with
now,
that.
everybody that shouldn't get no pussy.
I'm about to say, ain't
Because
nobody
if
gonna
you're not
get none.
divine,
Ain't
masculine,
none about nobody get no pussy.
So how they healing them if they just like
from war. Like listen, so listen, from war. When a man used to go to war, go have long days and full of stress, the woman put life back into him through the pussy.
Right.
But right now it's reversed, right? Because women run around and they don't have love. They run around with trauma.
Just like these,
so
we need
when they
them.
have sex with the man, they kind of like plug trauma into the man. And then the man crazy run around killing. Listen, everybody right now in relationship, not in relationship because they love somebody. They're not in a relationship because they align.
Yeah, he said he don't have sex no more.
They self, right? And they looking
He said he
for
don't have
you.
sex no more.
Right, that's why.
Swear to God, my
when
mom, stop playing with me.
Align like me and you vibrate high, you ain't got no.
On me.
Because you
Yeah,
realize that
Palestine.
you everything, right? And you love yourself, right? A lot of people don't know this, Bob.
We doing 2K. What?
Stop acting like me.
Hey,
Hold on. My mod can't hear me. Bears, are you able to create polls? Yes or no? I need a solid answer on that. Are you able to create polls? Just let me know. Bears, my mod, are you able to make polls?
What's the difference in this? I need a clear cut answer on this.
I'm giving you. Oh, I ain't giving you clear cut answers.
Listen, what's the difference between a spirit and your soul?
Oh, good. I'm glad you asked that. 'Cause a lot of people don't know. A lot of people think that the spirit is like the soul. But listen, the soul is the recorder.
Crawford.
It record all your lives and all the information, right? Spirits, they all around this. And they get in you depending on how you feel. That's why it ain't good to feel, right? So you never know who you are because you run around listening to the spirits. That's why the ancestors get to me and they talk shit. They be the spirits. But my soul is silent. It never say shit. It just records shit. It remember everything. But you blocked from knowing your soul. If you eat all the food because it's poison. If you drink the water because it's poison, then you never know your soul. A lot of people don't know their soul, gang. If they knew their soul, they know their soul ain't nothing but a nut.
A lot of people don't know.
Right? When you came in this world, you wasn't nothing but a nut, but that nut was a brain.
That's what I'm
And guess that's what it was. The little squiggly line, it was your nervous system. But now everybody's nervous system up.
So, does the soul travel with you when you resurrect? Do you have the same soul?
Same soul. Same soul.
Different spirit?
No, listen to me. The same soul, and it's kind of crazy. You know, if you die in fear, your soul record that, and then when you start life over, you start from that first part.
What the
People
hell?
don't know. That's why not.
What he say? What he say? Hold on.
So,
different spirit?
No, listen to me. The same soul, and it's kind of crazy. You know, if you die in fear, your soul record that, and then when you start life over, you start from that first part. A lot of people don't know. That's why not good to fear. That's why Jesus said fear nothing. Because when you first it's stuck in your soul, and now you trying to get out, but now you can't get out because you got so many lives of trauma stuck in your soul, right? It ain't just from this life. last life, life before it, you gotta clear all out your soul just to get out of Earth. Right? If you don't never clear it out, you stay here. Well, that's until 2030, because everybody gotta go then.
What do you mean?
Yeah, 2030 is over. The Earth gonna reset. Listen, it reset every 237 years. I told you this before.
That's not the age of Aquarius, is it?
Yeah, age of Aquarius now.
But 2030 is not when
that's when it reset. That's when it reset. Right now,
like egg is gonna go black.
No, listen. I don't think you understand. Like right now, you got 3D and 5D, right? And like they on the same plane. It look like it, but it's splitting.
I hate to say it, but I definitely been hearing talks, just like in just different realms, and even like tech and AI, AGI, spirit realm, that 2027 is gonna be a peculiar year, apparently. Like, I guess that's when we gonna need to have your ducks in a row. That's what I heard. 2027. So he's saying 2030 is the next reset. I kind of prescribe to some of that, because if you think about it, the age of information really hit like a bitch. There's nothing we can't know anymore. We're truly in an age of information. We know who really shot Charlie Kirk. Like, and we ain't gonna get on that. I'm not gonna touch on that. I'm just saying we have the ability. Not we know. I don't mean we know. We have the ability to know who really shot him, just through information. Okay, this person did it. Oh, have you seen this? Or did everybody putting piece and information together to really get to it without even hearing from the higher ups? Us at the ground level have enough information now. We can hear and understand and find out anything. So I do believe there could be a reset coming 2030. There could be. I hope it ain't nothing crazy. They say it's probably gonna be something where you're gonna have to duck off for a good moment until they bring you in the new niggas and stuff, and they ain't gonna shoot nobody, but it's gonna be tough, and then there's gonna be some kind of reset. I don't know. That's just what I've been hearing. I don't know nothing, but yeah, I'm just saying sunflower seeds. I'm sorry, that's rude. I'm just saying I've heard that 2027 is gonna be an interesting time. So I live in Oklahoma. We got a lot of land out here. I'm gonna be looking for some land just to have a little duck off spot to chill,
Like this. So the more it's split, you're gonna have 3D over here and 5D over here. And then 3D, that's where death gonna be created. Right? And created, because death never been.
Hold on, I gotta go back.
Like egg is gonna go black.
No, listen. I don't think you understand. Like right now, you got 3D and 5D, right? And like they on the same plane. It look like it, but it's splitting like this. So the more it's split, you're gonna have 3D over here and 5D over here. And then 3D, that's where death gonna be created.
Yeah, they definitely did.
Right? And created, because death never been created yet. If they trick you, make you think that you died. you ain't never died yet. Right? Death can be created by so many people thinking about it, right? Listen, your mind create whatever you think about. So many people thinking about death now. Death is about to be invented.
Damn, my bad.
A lot of people know this, Bob. Listen, so when death come invented, death will event. And now what people call hell, that's gonna be hell, because everybody gonna be there in black and not know shit. Lost souls, gone. Never to return again.
Memories gone?
Everything's gone. Black. Right? And that is hell that they call hell.
On Earth.
Yeah. It's gonna just go black. And death gonna be invented.
No, what about the sunlight and
Let's run it one more time. Fuck, I'm sorry. No more talking. Here we go.
So many people thinking about death now. Death is about to be invented. A lot of people don't know this, Bob. Listen, so when death come invented, death will event. And now what people call hell, that's gonna be hell, because everybody gonna be there in black and not know shit. Lost souls, gone. Never to return again.
Oh, damn, I didn't go far enough. Sorry.
It reset every 237 years. I told you this before.
That's not the age of Aquarius, is it?
Yeah, age of Aquarius now.
But 2030 is not when
that's when it reset. That's when it reset. Right now,
like egg is gonna go black.
No, listen. I don't think you understand. Like right now, you got 3D and 5D, right? And like they on the same plane. It look like it, but it's splitting like this. So the more it's split, you're gonna have 3D over here and 5D over here. And then 3D, that's where death gonna be created. Right? And created, because death never been created yet. They trick you, make you think that you die. You ain't never died yet. Right? Death can be created by So many people thinking about it, right? Listen, your mind create whatever you think about. So many people thinking about death now. Death is about to be invented. A lot of people don't know this, Bob. Listen, so when death come invented, death go event. And now what people call hell, that's gonna be hell because everybody gonna be there in black and not know shit. Lost souls, gone. Never to return again.
Memories gone?
Everything's gone. Black, right? And that is hell that they call hell.
On earth.
Yeah. It's gonna just go black. And death gonna be invented.
No, what about the sunlight and?
No, ain't gonna be no light.
No more light.
Nah, no more nothing.
How the fuck is not
Right?
gonna be
This is how it gotta be because right now the earth is splitting. Right? It's splitting in front of your face. You know how you can be sitting next to somebody and something happen and two people see two different things?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how I go. They in two different worlds. Right now, we not in the same world. Me and you are different worlds. But when you vibrate high, we in the same world. But when you vibrate low, I gotta vibrate down there to get you. So a lot of people think they in the same world when they not. Because the world's your mind. Right? And your eyes is the universe, gang.
What?
A lot of people don't know this.
Bro, what?
What you do on YouTube, is this your way of reaching the lost tribes?
I mean, it's my way of getting some money. Yeah, I was like, no, listen, I'm gonna keep it real. It's my way of using my my frequency, right, to do my job for the creator, right?
Let's just say the internet, period, because you all live with the internet.
Yeah, listen, that's not me, that's by design. Listen, I don't think you understand. When you got a message, you forced to say it. And when you say it, it's forced to travel. Because I ain't the person that's carrying the message. All the spirits you was talking about, they helping me carry the message. Right? That's why a lot of people say they see me in their dreams, but they can't see me because I'm not this body. But they think I'm this body, but I'm not. Why you looking at me crazy, gang? I'm not this body. You ain't that body neither. Everybody run around loving the body, but the body don't exist. It's kind of like, you ever seen a prison cell?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's that.
What you mean?
And your body's a prison cell. It lock your soul. You was talking about the soul, right?
Yeah.
That's why you can't get to your soul because it's locked in that body.
Bro, just really freestyle rapping without her eyes.
Can't get to your soul because it's locked in the
Yeah, it's locked in the body. You can't.
So it's the spirit, right?
I mean, the spirit come in and out, depending on how you feel. They move like this. So let me tell you what I mean. If you're happy, then the spirit get in you, you speak happiness. Because to speak, you got to be possessed. A lot of people know this. A lot of people think they run around speaking. But remember, I told you your thoughts don't belong to you. And listen, if your thoughts belong to you, how can you watch them? A lot of people know this. How can you watch something? It can't belong to you. You the person that's watching the thoughts. You can't be the thoughts if you can watch them come and go. But a lot of people attach themselves to their thoughts.
Bro.
And their thoughts become them when your thoughts.
I'm going to say this one more time, bro. Unc was a Freemason. You're not going to be slow being a Freemason. I mean, you could, but you're not. You don't even do that no more. But just to be there and obtain certain knowledge, you're going to know certain things. That's all I'm going to say on that.
Say never you. Listen, I'm not confused. I know I'm not my thoughts. And I know which ones to listen to and which one not to listen to.
Where your downloads come from?
From the creator. But they come from anywhere, gang. Like, listen, I don't think I'm saying I can get it down low and then look at my phone and then there the information go. I can get it down low by somebody walking up talking to me. That's why you can say even the bomb can pass on the message from the creator. Because I don't think you understand, like, to get your message, you got to be pure. The other person don't. I got to be pure to receive the message. All right, the other person got to be pure.
You got to be able to understand.
Yeah, got to be able to understand.
Come from anywhere.
Yeah, come from anywhere.
Gotcha. Let me ask you this. 607
Not the punk.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah,
he was
all right.
Freemason.
So, back
He
when
said it on the,
they would mummify.
Lightly, somebody had to ask him.
You know.
Yeah, of course.
What's up with the mummies?
Yeah, the mummies.
Oh, you know what they was doing?
So hold on. Do you feel like they knew about resurrection and those
you don't
bodies are there and the souls are still here today?
They don't get. No, they ain't want to die. Yeah, they were switching bodies.
Switching.
Yeah, they were switching bodies. I get this body, I switch to this body, and I wrap that body up for later.
He different than
You switch on this.
Yeah, keep switching, keep switching, keep switching, keep switching.
They said them Rockefellers, one of them was kept switching his heart and other.
Yeah, they can do it.
He kept getting different hearts. He lived a long time.
They can do it. Elon Musk right now just said he gonna do it. He just said right now he can take your head and put it on another body with your consciousness in it. Listen, but people don't know this, right? They got a different body every time they wake up because your skin, your body shed all day. You ever been in the house and it all dust?
Yeah.
That's dead skin. That's body. A lot of people don't know this, right? Because your body is changing all day. Everybody think they in the same body. Your body is a different body than it was yesterday. Because every day you get a new body.
He's not a drug addict either.
A lot of people don't know this shit, man. They think they got the same body. If they the same body, it's going to be different in about 24 hours.
I'd rather talk to somebody who been.
So how are they switching bodies? Easy. Listen, remember I told you whatever you think about you can do, right? So if you know what you can do, then you're able to do it, right? But in order to do it, you can't have all the poison in you, right? And you can just switch your body to the next body, and then that body become alive like you just was alive, but ain't nothing really alive because everything dead.
Nigga.
You mean everything is dead?
Well, Jesus said, let the dead bury the dead. If Jesus said that the dead bury the dead, it tell you that everything dead, even things that's alive. Because how the dead gonna bury the dead? Unless the dead was already dead along with the dead.
Dead bury the dead.
Yeah, Jesus said in the Bible, the dead bury the dead. How it makes sense?
You believe in the Bible?
Come on, gang, listen. I don't think you understand, right?
You sound like you know the Bible.
Listen, I don't think you understand, right? If you understand the Bible, you gotta understand two things, right? The Bible is absolutely true, but they control the perception of it, right? And then to put it together, you need the Quran too. You need every book to put it together, gang, because all this came from one book, right? But listen, I'm just gonna say this, right? A lot of stuff in the Bible is absolutely true, but then they took Jesus and put him in front of you and the Creator when everybody is Jesus, depending on how they vibrate, because Jesus is consciousness, gang. Right, but the Bible is good, right? It's a good stepping stone. Everybody got to go through the Bible to get to where I'm at.
So you believe in parts of the Bible?
Listen, but I'll just tell you about truth and false. You don't listen, gang. That's why I don't like doing this with you, right? Because you don't never listen.
Because I got to, come on, I need you to answer.
You don't listen, you must be trying to trick me, right? Listen, yes, I can unlock the Bible, right? Listen, the Bible is true. Revelations mean to re-reveal. That means all this happened before. And it's gonna happen again. It's mean to re-reveal. So everybody, Revelations is happening now. It's re-reveal. It happened before.
Yo, I broke down Revelations, which I like to hear. What I had ChatGPT break down Revelations for me. Y'all want to hear what it was? I said break it down on an esoteric level. Bro, no doubt he touches on facts. All right, I'm gonna tell y'all what it said. I'm gonna read to y'all what it said. All right, here we go. Because I heard Babylon was in Iraq or something, and some other shit. So all right. This is what it said. I said, so I'm asking you to break down the book of Revelations to where we're only decoding every verse or chapter. I said it doesn't need to be verse for verse, but shorten and simplify it so that it makes sense for me on an esoteric level. I said, all right, got you, Lotus. Boom, boom, boom. Not as predictions on a calendar, but as symbols and archetypes. I'll give you the essence of each section, simplified and shortened, so you see the inner mechanics. All right, boom. So Revelations breakdown, the intel. All right. Look. Oh shit, the volume. My fault. I'll be turning it down because my little man in the other room, he yelling with his homies and shit, like on his little Roblox. So I'm just like, yo. Okay. So chapter 1 of Revelations. This is the Revelations breakdown. I had ChatGPT break down Revelations on an esoteric realm. If y'all can hear me. All right. Chapter 1, it says, John has a vision of Christ in radiant fiery form. The decoding of it was, what? How you ask the CPU to break down something spiritually? You cool. You don't worry about it, bro. You good, bro. You trying to argue, bro. I ain't doing that with you. Just either you gonna listen or you can argue, gang. You ain't gotta go back and forth. It's the awakening. Basically, the decoding of chapter 1 is this isn't just Jesus showing up. It's the awakening of higher consciousness. The Christ figure equals divine self, the logos within. Chapters 2 through 3, the letters to the church, the letters to the 7 churches. The 7 churches, it says 7 churches, each with praise plus rebuke. The decode of it is the 7 churches equals 7 chakras / energy centers. It's a diagnostic of the soul. Some centers are strong, some need correction. It says chapters 4 through 5, the heavenly throne plus the scroll with 7 seals. It says vision of God's throne, 24 elders, and the Lamb who alone can open the scroll. It said, okay, this is the letter. Okay, so the decoding of chapter 4 through 5 was that the throne equals the highest dimension of consciousness. Scroll equals destiny / hidden truth. The lamb is the sacrifice and innocence, which equals the inner self that can unlock the mysteries of existence. Chapters 6 through 7, that's where the 7 seals open. It says each seal unleashes an event: horsemen, conquest, war, famine, death, cosmic upheavals, sealings of the 144,000, the decoding of it. These are not external wars. These are inner battles of the psyche in the collective humanity. The 144,000 equals symbolic for the fully awakened. It says the 144,000 equals the symbolic for those fully awakened. Not just fucking black power. It's a lot of black power that are fucking idiots. Y'all got, that's where y'all be fucking up. Y'all think just because they black and they strong and we're Israelite, nigga, so what? You're a shitbag. You do bad things behind closed doors type shit. Like that's the thing we gotta see past, just because they might be, strong spirit. Anyway, I ain't here to preach. Anyway, I was just breaking this down because it's very interesting. So chapter 8. Oh, my bad. I didn't finish that. So I was saying the 144,000 equals it. It says it's symbolic for the fully awakened. It says, so the ones that open the scroll. Hold on. Okay. Yeah. Boom. There you go. Smart. PJ is on it. And then it gives examples. It says 12 times 12 times 1,000 equals spiritual completion. And you got to remember, 12 is that number that you always see. 12 tribes of Judah. I'm preaching. Whoa, I'm not trying to. Let me just keep reading. Don't ask me no more questions. All right, I'm gonna just read it because I thought it was interesting. Fuck. Chapter 8 through 11, the 7 trumpets. The trumpet sounds plagues, disaster, angelic warnings. The decoding of that is the trumpets are calls to awaken. Each disaster is the collapse of the old mental spiritual structure. Of the old mental / spiritual structures. It says painful but necessary to break illusion. Chapter 12 through 14, cosmic drama. It says a woman clothed with the sun, a dragon trying to devour her child, beast rising. So it says the decoding of that is the woman equals defined feminine. Hey, I am not here to, I don't say none of that. This is spiritual. Y'all can keep all of the stuff that's here on earth. Y'all got it. I'm just talking spiritual. Anyway, so we're decoding Revelations, by the way. This nigga just came in here dropping stuff. Have the same DNA. Yeah, for sure. It says the decoding of that was the woman equals divine feminine / your creative force. Child equals higher consciousness being born. The dragon and beast equal your ego and system of control. It's the war between inner spirit and the lower nature / false power structures. This is chapter 15 through 16. 7 bowels of wrath. Bowls. Why I say bowels? It might be bowls. It's bowls. It's bowels. No, it's bowels. I can't read. Sorry. Chapter 15 through 16. 7 bowels of wrath. Angel pours. Nigga, that's bowls. What the fuck? The angel pours bowls. That equals plagues, darkness, Armageddon. The decoding of that. The wrath equals karmic consequence. What's impure gets burnt off. Armageddon isn't a battlefield in Iraq. It's the climatic inner war of truth versus illusion. He said, oh my God, and the ego try to eat the child. Yeah. Oh, this one's a good one. This is the one I was looking at. Chapter 17 through 18, Babylon the Great. Babylon equals prostitutes, drunk on blood, city of corruption, then destroyed. The decoding of that. Babylon equals worldly system built on greed, lust, oppression. Could be ancient empires, modern powers, or inner attachments to material illusion. It falls equals the collapse of the false order. Chapter 19 through 20. This is the last one, I think. No, there's one more after that. Chapter 19 through 20. Victory plus final judgment. The rider on the white horse defeats the beast, Satan bound, then loosed for a while, then destroyed. Book of Life opened. The decoding of that. White horse rider equals purified consciousness. Binding Satan equals subduing the ego. Judgment equals truth revealed. The Book of Life equals your soul record. Awakening is aligning with it. Okay, this is the last one. Chapter 21 through 22. New heaven plus new earth. The new Jerusalem descends. No more tears. God dwells with man. River of life flows. So decoding that is this inner rebirth. Heaven and earth renewed equals it. What it's really meaning is unity of spirit plus matter. And then the New Jerusalem equals perfected consciousness and divine order within. And that says some other shit. But yeah, I just thought that was very interesting, just tying in what we were on. I'll be on that type of time. I'll be looking. I'm not on that type of time, but I'm like actively learning and searching and trying to read, just see, just ask questions, bro. The foreign is the 5%. And you know what's crazy though? If you really think about it, like there's probably only 144,000 real conscious people if you think about it. Like everybody's spirit, anybody can be spiritual, but like to really be conscious, like for people to really try to go to a whole nother realm, or even want to know, to even try to question everything in life, there's probably only 141,000. You know what I'm saying? Like that's gonna really get awkward and be uncomfortable with not knowing and push the agenda, try to push past what everybody's telling them. There's not that many that will. The monks, bro, shit like that. Yeah. I just thought that was interesting though. But yeah. Let's get back to it.
So of course it's happening now.
Do you believe in the giants? Because they mentioned giants.
Well, you gotta believe in the giants, gang. What did this tell you right now? If you go on the news, turn it all around, they tell you an alien ship coming with 7-foot tall giants in it.
Yeah,
all right, listen.
Anunnakis.
I don't think you understand. Yeah, Anunnaki. I'm Anunnaki. You Anunnaki. But listen, the giants are true. They're real. David and Goliath is true. Yeah. It's real. Because listen, that's how we got locked in assimilation. A lot of people know we got locked in assimilation, so I'm gonna tell you.
Other dimensions all the
Back
time.
When they first created
it's called acid. You were cheating, buddy. Curtis, you were cheating. That's the cheat code.
All right, the gods. Because the difference between
acid
God
is
and
not
the creator.
natural.
We walk with the gods. And the early humans and the gods had a plan to lock us in assimilation, right? But they did it to help us, right? But they helped us wrong because they locked us in his body. And that's why the war started, right? Because some of them say it's for help, some of them say it's for hurt.
Which would be the Anunnakis, correct?
Yeah, Anunnakis. But you don't know if it's a help or for hurt, depending on how you view it.
On the Anunnaki thing, I'm not sold yet. I'm still not sold. I'm not sold. I'm not. And I'm not hating. I just need a lot more information that makes sense. It just don't make sense. So I'm just not sold. I'll be honest. A lot of stuff makes sense, but the Anunnaki stuff, I'm like, nah. He said, why do celebrity rappers stay showing their business on YouTube, yet not spilling tea how they acquired the wealth step by step? Yep, you're right.
Some of the guys sleep with the humans.
Yeah, and they turned them to mermaids, right? Listen, and they went forever.
Hip-hop, silly
right?
Billy
Listen,
Carson.
I don't think you understand, right? They slept with them. They still fuck today. Every time somebody jack off, every time somebody play with a right?
What are you talking about?
The spirit still. Yeah, still. Because they get in your mind and make you freaky and make you horny and tell you to jack off. Well, listen. What? Listen.
So that's what arouses you?
Yeah. No, not me.
No, I'm saying like
yeah. But everybody think it's them. Remember I told you your thoughts are not your own. So the thought come in your head to jack off, where you think it's coming from?
You right.
Yeah, it ain't your own. It's coming from one of them spirits. A lot of people know this, right? So everybody run around fucking spirits. The spirits still fuck people today. They ain't never stopped people that like sex. They love it. right? And they don't gotta even look at you to do it. You don't gotta look at them to do it.
Your uncle
they get in your mind. Then you yourself, but you actually them.
So how you get the spirits out of you then? To I tell you
That's a good question. That's a good question. Don't feel. Right? Because they get in you when you feel, right? Because your feelings get you stuck in the simulation, also your feeling get you stuck with them.
Why
If you don't feel, you
folks
can't get no spirits in.
for their community. Because
people don't know this, Bob. Why you take a picture of me, Bob? Stop that. Do the interview. Don't take no pictures of me.
You take no pictures.
What you doing then? Why you got the phone like you're taking a picture of me? I'm not stupid. I'm not dumb. You taking a picture, gang. Stop taking a picture of me, gang. Bob, I'm not playing. Stop taking a picture of me, gang. For real. Put it down.
Hey, man.
Put it down, bro.
You ain't got your security.
Okay, put it down.
You got another dude over here. I ain't never seen this.
I ain't got security. That what you said? I keep security with me, gang. Stop playing with me. But you can't see them. Just like the spirits you be fucking, you can't see. Right? Listen, a lot of people run around looking through their eyes, but nothing else in the world views through their eyes. This is what I mean. The cat, nah, ain't looking through their eyes. The dog ain't looking through the eyes. The ant ain't looking through the eyes. Because everybody know the eyes is illusion. It's the last thing. It's the last thing I'm gonna depend on. It's my eyes. By the time my eyes see, it's too late. It already hit me. Think about it. If you're in the trenches, right? Everybody say keep your head up and keep your eyes open. No, man. Keep your antennas open, right? Because now I can see the drama, right? If I see it with my eyes, I'm dead.
Yeah,
you don't see the gun until it's up over you like this. But if you read the energy, you already knew he was gonna pull a gun, because you read his energy, gang. So it ain't about using your eyes, it's about reading the energy. Right, I read energy.
It's like going in the jungle. Ain't no lights in the jungle.
Yeah, ain't no lights, so you can't use your eyes. But everybody use their eyes. That's how you know they lost.
What sense do you use?
I use all 15 of them.
What?
I ain't gonna explain all 15 of them. I ain't got time.
Oh my God.
I ain't gonna. Yeah, it's 15 senses. Everybody don't use 5.
15. Come on, bro. Be for real.
Yeah, everybody use 5. But everybody watching it, you look up what they are so they can know. Right? I can't tell them everything. But everybody use 5. They use the ones that keep you stuck in the physical. Because they want you stuck in the physical, right? They don't want to tell you that you can cure yourself because they want to make you sick, right? They don't want to tell you everything you can do with your mind because then they can't control you. Listen, if everybody in the world open their pineal gland, they can't control nobody. But they control you because they keep you asleep. That's why I tell you everybody's dead.
So that's like, of course, it's a metaphorical statement.
What metaphorical mean? You know, I'm a spirit. What that mean?
I ain't got time to do that. So listen, hold on.
I'm appalled.
The walking, how you know how to use a pause though?
No, that was a download.
What do it mean?
That was a download.
Appalled mean I'm appalled. I'm shocked. Yeah, I'm shocked.
The Walking Dead.
That's my show.
You said let the dead bury the dead, the dead. They about to create death in 2030. What does that mean, huh?
I just told you what it means. That means the world's switching from 3D to 5D. And everybody stuck in 3D gonna be stuck in 3D and death gonna be invented.
So
I said
is the 5D people that's vibrating higher, are they gonna experience a different life than 3D?
I don't think they'll say that. They're experiencing it now. Listen, I don't think you understand, right? Listen, let me tell you something, right? I tell you this all the time. I'm gonna tell you the same story all the time because the same story works. It fits everywhere. Say a person stuck in traffic, right? A person in 3D stuck in traffic, they will get real mad. And it's gonna cause anger. They go boom, boom, get mad. That just attracted more to make you mad. But a person in 5D goes stuck in traffic will be like, it's stopping me from going forward because something bad may happen forward, right? So you understand that everything is a warning, right? Your emotions are warnings, they signals. But a lot of people think they're their own. Them signals, gang. They're signals. And that's what you know when you're in 5D reality.
So if you understand that you're in traffic and you, instead of getting upset about being in traffic, you take that time to do some other things.
That's what we don't know.
So that means you vibrating high?
Yeah. Because listen, you vibrate low. Everybody think that you vibrate low when you think bad thoughts, right? You're not vibrating low when you think bad thoughts. You vibrate low when you pay attention to bad thoughts and you act on them.
You act on them.
Yeah. So you vibrate high. You can think about all the bad you want. I'm thinking about you right now, Bob.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about you.
What?
All the time.
Like,
all the time I think about taking your life.
Like what?
So you ain't to worry about it. I never do it. Right? I vibrate high. Right? But if I vibrate low, yeah, I shoot you in your.
What are you even thinking about it for though?
Yeah, because it don't matter what I think. My thoughts not my own. Something want me to kill you. Yeah, I don't know. Listen, that's what I'm telling you. My thoughts are not my own, so I don't pay attention when they tell me to kill you because I know I ain't finna kill you. Right? But a lot of people pay attention. Right?
And they act on it.
Yeah.
I would share my thoughts with you, but
I already can read them.
What I'm thinking is.
Yeah. Listen, I don't think you understand, right? If everybody's thoughts are not in their head, everybody think they are. Thoughts are vibrations. They're frequency. Right? So I can tap into those, like radio stations, right? You tune in to one, I could tune into them all. So like a bipolar
Which one am
person.
I tuned into?
I ain't gonna tell you all that.
Cause you don't know.
I do know.
Which one is
I know
it?
everything. So like a bipolar person. They're the smartest people in the world.
Kanye?
That's what I'm on, because they could be all realities at the same time.
Burning money?
Nah, they can say, why you worry about what I'm burning? Why you worry about what I'm doing? Why you worry about what I do?
My lighter back.
Nah, come on, gang, you ain't getting this lighter back. It's mine now. You know,
Damn, he
every
is
show we go
burning
through this shit, I need
money.
to keep this in my pocket.
Why do niggas burn
We go through
money?
this
I
all the
thought that.
time.
Damn.
Ashes in the
We talk about this all the time. Look, Boosie gonna need one of these. Or Juicy Booty Boosie. Juicy Booty Boosie.
Who need a lighter for?
Yeah.
Smoke them cigarettes?
Yeah, in jail. Yeah, he going to jail, gang. Listen, he going to jail, and Woody said he snitched. And a snitch call you a snitch, you gotta be a snitch.
Damn.
But listen, we can't be talking about Boosie. Oh, can't talk about Boosie. Boosie be. Oh, shit, that makes sure you don't recognize me. Do I look the same? Hold up, make sure I look different. I look different?
Yeah.
I look different than Boosie.
Now you can talk.
Yeah, I can talk about Boosie now. Yeah, Boosie a snitch. Yeah, Boosie.
Right.
They gave him 2 years.
Listen,
They
you
gave him
don't-
snitch on.
Listen, I don't think you get it right. They said when Boosie was in the car, the first thing Boosie said, that's not my gun, that's my driver gun. But the problem is, you don't know about the government, right? The moment you say there's your driver gun, that means you had knowledge of the gun, that means you're guilty. Right, Boosie dumb as a bitch. You ain't supposed to be around, and if you know it's there, then you're guilty.
Make
It
a
ain't gotta
chocolate.
be
Maybe
yours,
you need to
gotta
start
know
a
it's there.
channel. You
All
should probably
Boosie
start
had
a
to do was
channel.
shut the fuck up. He had never been in jail. But he talked too much.
He is all over the
Right, he
place.
talks so much on the internet over there on Vlad. Right? Yeah, Vlad probably sent the police to the car.
Make a
Vlad
chocolate. You
ain't
should
wanna
make
pay
your
the
own
extra
channel, bro.
10,000.
You should really do
Let's keep it
that.
real. Boosie do more promo than the that's broke. Every time in the story he say promo. What the fuck wrong with Boosie broke ass?
Hey, you know he got like diabetes.
Yeah. Charles White said he gonna die in jail from a diabetic coma. I never say that. Right? Listen. See, Charles White said about people that shouldn't be said. Right? He have diabetes, and it's right that he could die in jail. Don't talk about that. Talk about him snitching. Right? We don't listen. The snitch is way worse than the diabetes.
He said a prayer for him today.
Man, fuck that. You can't pray for Boosie. Boosie, listen, you can't pray for nobody. Listen, people run around. Who he prayed to?
I don't know.
Who we pray to?
Never taught.
You know what I'm saying? You never know who nobody
Yeah,
pray
see,
to.
Uncle
Everybody run
Spitz
around praying to the
spells on
demigod, and they think that's the real God.
What's
I told
the
you.
demigod?
Listen, the fake God. I told you the gods that made this world, but you don't gotta worship nothing. Because
that's
the
what I
real
wanna know,
creator do
Eric.
not want worship or praise. You know, like your soul record information? That's what the real creator do. He just records shit. He don't get involved. Because you can't get involved with your creation. Because then you ain't created shit. Right? That's what I got, mama. Everybody think God come save me, God. It's against the law for God to get involved with his creation. He can't do it.
Who made the law?
God.
The God.
The creator. Creator made it. Why you think he ain't came down and slapped the devil yet? Yeah, because he can't. He got to follow by the rules that he made. Listen, everybody think that everything have changed, but everything always been like this, right? When the law came of the universe, it was already here. It is stuck, right? And so when the creator made the laws, it's stuck. It can't be changed. God can't save you. The creator can't save you. You got to save yourself.
Dropping
Right? Because
bars.
all he do is record.
Richard
It's
came
like
in
your
dropping
soul
bars.
records. Because your soul is a piece of him. That's how you know. The only thing you got in you that's a piece of him is the soul. And it can't do nothing but record. It's going to tell you what God do. Yeah.
So how you feel about?
Yeah, you hear that? You hear that?
I got you.
You hear that? No, you didn't hear that. Everybody think God can help them. They praying for nothing.
I'm about to ask
They praying for nothing. All it do is record. He got good memory.
So would you say
Should I
people
ask Uncle why he
go
here?
to church
Why you
all
think
the
Uncle
years for
here?
nothing?
Yeah, for nothing. For nothing.
Mega
Listen, I
chocolate,
won't
why
say
you
for
think
nothing.
Unc
I'll
is
say for
here?
something. They go to church to get a church some money. But they don't need church. Jesus went in church and kicked over the tables because all the church do
Where
is
he
hustle.
said they got it to burn.
Listen, every church you go to, they hustle. That's all they do. They begging their congregation for money. But you know that's wrong because Jesus fed the people. He fed 5,000 people with a couple fish, right? So a lot of people don't understand if you are gifted, if you were here to help then. I mean, I'm feeding you. I'm not asking you to feed me so I could then feed somebody else. Jesus was the creator. He did magic.
He is a con artist.
To make.
You talking like he a preacher, bro.
Right. So
that's like telling us a rapper's a con artist, bro. We don't give a fuck.
You ain't supposed to get it from the people.
I'm not gonna lie. We don't care.
He robbed people to play ball.
We don't think he's goody.
So all the praise
He's
and
not
all
no
of
saint.
Yeah.
the tithes that people go to church for.
They're just paying the pastor.
For nothing.
They're just paying the pastor.
That's what I'm saying. If it's a pastor,
paying the pastor to
then,
talk to a
yeah.
God that he can't even talk to.
Facts.
God don't talk back. I'm talking about the creator.
Right.
He don't talk back.
Oh.
Right? But spirits, they let you know.
Our pastors and preachers can't be.
Oh, Pastor, he lie. Some Pastor, he lie. Yeah, Pastor, he lied.
That's it. I gotta know why. I gotta know why.
Yeah.
What lie he told?
I gotta know.
Everything he said was a lie. He told me Jesus was God. That's a lie.
He told you Jesus was God?
Of course.
You been in his church?
I'm a member of his church. Listen, I joined his church so I can help him, right? Because he told me that I need Jesus to get to God. But when the fuck you need a middleman to get to God?
Right.
How you need a middleman? Everybody running around thinking they need a middleman. What do you need a middleman for? I don't know. I'm confused, gang. I'm confused with the world. I'm gonna ask Juicy Booty Boosie.
Think Boosie know God?
Well, if he knew God, he wouldn't have diabetes.
What?
If he knew God, he wouldn't have diabetes. Because when you know God, you realize you is God and you can cure diabetes.
Says specifically rolling up currency and burning it is usually done in sympathetic magic. The idea being that destroying money in a ritual form releases its energy into the spiritual realm to draw more back in the physical. Some traditions see it as offering spirits, ancestors, and deities, and well. So it's hoodoo. Voodoo, hoodoo. Okay.
You cure diabetes. But the next thing you're going to have is Alzheimer's. Because diabetes
Well,
and
shit, I
Alzheimer's
got
is
$1.
the same.
Let me go burn that bitch. Let me see if it works.
Yeah. Sugar.
Mother, see what it's talking
It's
about.
too much sugar, baby.
That's worse than what Charleston.
No, the Charleston said a lie. What I said is truth. And truth cannot be a lie. Listen, diabetes is Alzheimer's. If you live long enough with diabetes, you got to have Alzheimer's if you don't cure it. Because look, the medication never cure it.
That would make sense.
It numbs it. Because the doctor's not allowed to cure you. Because you have to cure you. They just know now, they figure out right now that chemo don't work. They're using the red light now to cure cancer. Because they realize that red light cure cancer.
Publicly?
Yeah, right now. They ain't going to tell you about it.
They been knew chemo barely worked, bro.
You gotta, I wonder how much that costs.
Just get a red light, don't cost you. Listen, nothing costs.
You gotta have some type of...
Listen, nothing costs. Who run around saying everything costs?
He said, y'all not using 1099 to pay
for
off debt.
nothing. They tricking you. Name one thing for
Nobody's
sale.
teaching you how to do that, bro.
Listen, if that's the case, go get an apple, it'll be for sale. Get that tree, it ain't for sale.
Bro,
They
every
run
time you
around
speak,
feeding
you
everybody all
casting a
this beans,
spell.
that ain't for sale.
You don't really see a lot of apples and
He
oranges
said, I ain't burning
and bananas growing on trees in America. You don't really see that.
Yeah, but if you did,
He
that
told
was free.
him all this.
Right.
He said, who told him all this? Bro, actually, I was watching something where, what's his name? Whack 100 pulled up on him on 607, and he basically was weirded out because he's like, how the fuck you find me? He's like, I waited till your security left, and I came in here, and da-da-da-da-da. It could have went a whole nother way, but it didn't. But anyways, he called, Whack 100 called somebody, and the dude that he called basically was telling them like, yo, don't talk to this dude. He's messed up. He preys on children. He wasn't saying like, you know, like literally children, but he said he feeds on the souls of kids and some other shit. I'm like, damn. He's like, who is that? Get off the phone with him. Get off the phone. And he basically was saying they went to this psych ward in St. Louis, and in this weird psych ward, the dude that was on the phone said he was on the 3rd floor learning politics, and 607 was on the 2nd floor learning spiritual and spell work. I said, what the fuck? What? At a psych ward? That's what they're teaching them? I've never heard of that before. Who is I Say a Lot? That is my brother. That is why I could never know. I'm like, bro, I did not make nobody else a mod in this bitch. What's poppin', man? What's good? What's good? Zay in the chat. Was good. But yeah, anyways, he was breaking down like, yeah, learned a lot. He said, y'all said, well, false alignment algorithm. For sure, bro. Yeah, this ain't that, bro. This wasn't the conscious wave. This wasn't for the conscious wave, gang. You can sub up, bro. We get into that at some point. This was for entertainment only, gang. This was entertainment only.
The one said that was for sale. How they get in debt? Who you in debt to? Because everything the credit gave you was free.
He said that wasn't no psych ward.
So
nigga.
And everybody is.
But I found the psych ward though. They tore it down, but I found the location of it.
Everything is fake.
It checked out. It was right next to It was right next to.
The guy come down and say, "Yo, you got that apple? Give me that money. You got that orange? Give me that money." He ain't said that. Who said that?
It was right next to a
How did
graveyard.
it become a fee? If that's the case, then when I go to the tree where the apple at, it's like a vending machine,
Yep.
I put some money in it.
Right.
Right? I can't put no money in the tree, can I? So why the f you taking some money for some free ass? Everything free, Bob. Everything free. But listen, a lot of people f up in the world, they like...
All right. Come on. Let's get to the fucking... What's the name? Thug a rat and your rat. That baby mama. That nigga's so funny with them flows, bro. He really was eating in his own mind. Fuck that nigga. He's still... Hey, I don't know if y'all also seen Woody. Woody scarred himself pretty bad.
Plot, including copping ski masks, renting.
Yeah, Uncle's a psych patient.
One of which was
He definitely
allegedly
was.
converted to full art.
He was a psych patient, a Freemason, a rapper, an activist.
To book a hotel room for the crew and flew to LA on a private jet.
Bro, oh, okay, this is about Dirk. Okay. He said no. Part of him. All right, here we go.
Good Heroes Foundation. Though some only the family collective are currently locked up right beside him, creating what basically amounts to the complete destruction of one of Chicago's most influential hip-hop organizations.
That nigga Dirk had a watch on his neck.
His other homies, including Boogie, Brown Ayez, and Flacca, are currently doing time behind bars for the same operation. What makes the situation even more tragic is that these dudes were all arrested in Chicago on October 24th.
They be piecing all this stuff together, bro. Academics been doing this.
Arrest in Florida while attempting to flee the country. The timing suggests that federal authorities coordinated a massive takedown operation, snatching up the alleged conspirators before grabbing the man they claim was calling the shots. But the incarceration of OTF members extends beyond just this federal case. Several other OTF affiliates have been arrested in August 2025 on unrelated charges amid speculation of heightened scrutiny on the crew following Lil Durk's case. OTF Gunna got picked up on August 2nd, 2025 in Chicago, charged with burglary, murder, and disposing of a body in a church. Specifically, the killing of Oscar Oz Cruz, whose body was allegedly dumped after being shot 17 times. This case appears separate from the federal plot, but adds to the wave of legal troubles for OTF. OTF Booney Mo also got jammed up in August 2025 for possession of cocaine with intent to distribute. A signed OTF artist and collaborator with Lil Durk, he's been in custody since the arrest and faces potential prison time if convicted. Meanwhile, OTF DJ Bane, who served as Lil Durk's official DJ and producer, got knocked in August 2025 for marijuana possession and a probation violation. Reports indicate this is tied to drugs found during a routine check, violating his probation from prior offenses. However, in May 2025, prosecutors presented evidence that Durk had violated jail rules by using at least 13 other inmates' phone accounts to make calls, including unauthorized three-way conversations. This behavior was described by the judge as showing a disrespect for the rules, undermining arguments for his release, even with a proposed $4.50 million bail package that included strict conditions like house arrest and private security. The prosecution's argument was cold but devastating. If Durk couldn't follow basic jail protocols, how could he be trusted to comply with pre-trial release terms? This violation of phone privileges would prove to be just one of many leaked communications that would eventually surface online, creating a goldmine of content for social media users and hip-hop commentators. The Fed's master plan, wires, snitches, and life sentences. The foundation of the federal case against Durk rests on allegations that are as wild as they are comprehensive. Prosecutors allege that Durk orchestrated the scheme, offering money and music industry opportunities to OTF members to carry out the hit on Quando Rondo. This wasn't some spur-of-the-moment street beef gone wrong, but rather what authorities describe as a calculated multi-state conspiracy that involves serious planning, major bread, and the coordination of multiple players across different cities. The investigation has revealed disturbing details about how the alleged plot went down. 5 OTF associates traveled from Chicago to Los Angeles, using Durk's credit card for flights and accommodations, and attempted the assassination using firearms, including one equipped with a machine gun conversion device. The level of organization and resources involved suggests this was far from some random street violence. The investigation has reportedly generated over 200,000 pages of evidence, including financial records, travel documents, surveillance footage, and most damaging of all, recordings made by a confidential informant who had been wearing a wire for several years. But even more chilling than the government's evidence are the communications that have emerged from Dirk's ops while he's been locked up. In one disturbing viral video, an individual claiming to be Dirk's enemy makes a shocking threat that demonstrates the level of violence and hatred surrounding this case.
Because if I get home for him, I'm gonna kill his kids, bro.
Stop playing with me. You just say if you get home before him, you gonna kill his kids. Come on, gang.
Hey, it is what it is.
Come on, gang. You been in jail
I hope he get home.
100,000
I'm
years.
praying. I need him to get home.
Come on, gang.
This threat against Dirk's shorties illustrates just how deadly serious the street conflicts
Damn.
are that federal prosecutors allege motivated the murder-for-hire plot. The identity of the federal government's key informant
Murder
has become
for
one of the
hire
most discussed aspects of the
plot.
case in hip-hop circles. The case heavily relies on evidence from a confidential informant within OTF, who reportedly wore a wire for several years to gather incriminating recordings
Holy
and details
moly.
linking Lil Durk to the plot. While rumors and reports widely identify this informant as OTF Jam, a longtime OTF member who was released from prison in 2022 after serving a 12-year
Right.
sentence for
I'm
attempted
like,
murder,
who is
the
on-
informant's
that was
identity
up in there.
remains officially
He gonna always find
undisclosed
his
in
way,
public
huh?
court documents. The story of this alleged informant adds a layer of betrayal that has the hip-hop community shook. In a resurfaced 2023 interview, Jam credited Lil Durk for supporting him financially and emotionally during his incarceration, including sending money and referencing him in lyrics. The contrast between this public gratitude and the alleged cooperation with federal authorities has created a narrative that reads like a modern-day betrayal saga straight out of the trenches. Hip-hop analysts have been breaking down the implications of this informant situation with unprecedented detail. In one particularly insightful analysis, content creator Hood Educated explains the significance of the federal strategy.
This co-conspirator who is unnamed. Check it out, right? This how cold-blooded this unnamed co-conspirator is. Let me show you the power of this unnamed co-conspirator. He offered money. Not only that,
The analysis continues to reveal the methodical nature of the federal
over at 10.
investigation and how they've built their case around this cooperative witness.
Any what it
Footage
do.
leaked in October 2024 showing
W
Jam
Street for
eating
shit
McDonald's
show.
during an interrogation, glancing at the camera, sparked online memes and jokes about him snitching for a Big Mac. While this may seem like internet humor, it reflects the serious breach of trust that such cooperation represents in hip-hop culture, where keeping your mouth shut when the law comes around is considered a fundamental principle of the streets. The federal investigation has also revealed disturbing patterns of alleged criminal behavior that extend far beyond the Quando Rondo case. Media personality DJ Academics, who has extensively covered Dirk's legal troubles, explains the broader context of law enforcement's interest in the rapper.
When Dirk gets caught in a shooting with Vaughn in Atlanta, detectives from Chicago travel to Atlanta just to testify in a pretrial hearing just to keep him in jail.
This reveals the multi-jurisdictional effort that has been targeting Dirk for years, suggesting that the current federal case represents the culmination of a much longer investigation. Academics continues to explain the persistence of law enforcement's pursuit.
The reason why they did it, they even admitted, the detectives, they said, we've been trying to get this money. We couldn't get him. Remember, he caught 3 gun cases.
This admission by law enforcement officers demonstrates that Dirk had successfully beaten serious criminal charges multiple times before, making his current federal indictment all the more significant from a prosecutorial perspective. Meanwhile, Dirk's own mindset about the severity of his situation has been captured in another leaked jail communication, where he demonstrates.
I ain't gonna lie. What we looking at, it was a viral picture of him and a homie. Not saying I'm trying to expose him. Definitely not. Definitely not trying to expose him. No. Something about a homie.
This is family member. This pattern of alleged criminal The outcome of this case will determine not just his fate, but the futures of everyone connected to him and his music empire. The breadth of evidence that prosecutors claim to possess, combined with the alleged
You see how they do? They made it look like this nigga was fucking around. Whole time.
Operation of longtime associates.
Oh, we gotta know him.
Situ-
You got Detroit. Yo, Nate Jackson is one of the funniest people, bro. I don't know if y'all know, but he basically just kind of goes around and picks out people in the crowd and just goes in, bro. Let's do it. This is gonna be funny as hell. I'm ready.
That said, turn on the lights and let's start this shit up. Turn on the lights upstairs too. I'm talking about all the lights, like a garage sale. It should look like the show over. Turn all the lights up. Now before I start, for good luck, please let me rub that motherfucking head you got on.
Oh my God. Ain't no way. Oh my God.
I'll stand outside. What you got on your head? God damn. My hand look like I've been flipping bacon. That's how you gotta flip bacon. You can't hang on to it long. All right, don't no white people try that.
Please.
Now, let me get to fucking with people. Sir, I think we should talk. I don't know what you are, but I would love to find out. What's your ethnicity? Afghan. Okay, like the rug. And the dog. I'll be watching the dog. The dog. So you from Afghanistan. Your parents are. So you from Detroit. Where you from?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah,
Ann Arbor?
I can't.
Okay, that's up there with the university. That's what's up. And so you was up there? You went to school out there? What's your major? Environmental what? Environmental policies? Do you use your major? You don't use it? What do you do for a living? Computer security? For who? Nah, what your check say in the top middle when you get paid? It says University of Michigan? You work for the school? How long you been working there? 25 years? Give me $300. I'm not playing. I need you to send it to me with your little computer degree. Send it over. Now where your girl at? You by yourself? What? In the front fucking row? Do you want me to get you somebody?
Oh, he gonna do it. He gonna really do it.
I gotta make sure we find you somebody that's right for you though. Let's do it fast. What do you like? Kind of woman, what nationality, ethnicity do you have an affinity towards? You don't even give a fuck. As long as she's the bomb.
Oh no! Oh no! No, he didn't just do that. Oh my God. He is terrible. He said as long as she's the bomb. He already cleared he was Afghan. Oh my God.
Find you somebody that's right for you though. Let's do it fast. What do you like? Kind of woman, what nationality, ethnicity do you have an affinity towards? You don't even give a fuck. As long as she's the bomb.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Y'all laughing, but if that run out of here right now, I bet half this goddamn theater clear out. Oh, that go on the move. We gotta get the fuck up out of here. That bitch will leave her bun. Fuck that. We gotta go. Hell no, the Afghani ran. I'm running. You took your glasses off trying to be sexy? Hold on. All right, turn the camera off, but keep it on him. Put my logo back up there. All right, what's your name? Oz? What's that short for? Osman? Huh?
Don't call me
One more
Asmat.
time. Asmat. Your name Asmat?
Asmat. Damn.
Your name is fucked up. I bet you have heard that your whole life. Your name is Asmat. Like, don't wipe your feet off, wipe your ass off. Come on in. Your name is trash. But people call you Oz. Okay, we're gonna call you the wonderful wizard of Oz.
He's shitting on him because
All right,
he knows
now
he has
you
a
got an
higher
empty
job,
front row seat next to you that I'm gonna let somebody come enjoy the show next to you in. But ladies, don't just be trying to move to the front. Because when you get down here, you gotta let them finger bang.
Oh my.
Yeah, you ain't gonna be using up my homeboys. You get down here, he got to pop 2 fingers in your ass and pull him to the top, hit that little spot. We got any other Afghani women in here? Clap 2 times. You, ma'am, you are not. She like, right here, motherfucker. No music. She's Afghani? You Mexican? What kind?
No, not her.
She's American Mexican? You don't know your heritage better than that? You Michoacan? You Mexico's Aztecas? Zacatecas? Zacatecas? That's a real, you guys need to do some research. That's a real thing. Y'all like sucking titties. No, Zacatecas. You like Mexicans? He said, sure, I don't give a fuck. I'm trying to get some. All right, put the logo up there. This is what I need you to do. Stand up and take your glasses off. Hey. Stop getting them all riled up. Now, this is what I want you to do. I want you to make the sexiest face in your face repertoire. No, this is for the women. Pay attention.
Oh, he
Ass
hit the
Matt.
skib. He
You
hit the
ready?
skib. He locked in the skib.
All right. Let me see your smile. Let me see your smile. Let me see. Show some teeth. Right there. Hold the bottom of your face like that. Now, hold your chin up some.
Chin up.
Hit them with the squinties.
The squinties.
Little less squinties. Right there. Lock it in. Now, I want you to turn, look at the camera.
Oh, me. He got
Wait. You changed your face.
Damn.
Let me get right here in front of the camera. Look. Turn your body back that way. Yeah. Now put your head up. Show a little smile. Right there, hold it. Now look at the camera. Show him.
Yeah, they hyping him up.
Put him on the screen.
Oh, yeah, they hyping him up. Hyping him up.
Yeah. You see that? That's for the bitches. I got you, brother. Now sit down. We're going to find you somebody, all right? All right. Now, I don't know if there's any women in here that want all their bills paid and taxes done for the next 6 years. But he is in a position to take care of you.
This is going to be very easy. It's a layup.
All right, let's see.
This is a layup.
Are there any Afghani women up top? 1. Stand up. The same girl. No, she not moving. That girl is old enough to be his grandbaby. Absolutely not. How old are you? 51? Do we have any women from the age of 41 to 61? Right there?
Right there?
What's your name? Yes, you.
Yeah, he coached him hella.
Anthony? Brandy? Stand up. Spin around. Give us a spin.
No.
Give us a spin.
Oh, no.
Give us a spin. The fuck?
No.
Sit down. You don't listen.
You see that? Yeah, just say
You
she
want
don't
somebody
listen.
to listen, right? God damn.
He is a nice guy, and he's fast on his feet, because he could have said something very mean to her. So to just say you don't listen, good job, Nate.
Other people are like, give us a spin, bitch, spin. All right, I'm going to come back to this, but we're going to get you somebody. You're not leaving here in the same condition that you arrived, with no bitches. I gotta help my people out. Goddamn computer security, cyber security for the University of Michigan with no bitches. You said go blue? That's where you went to? You did? Alumni? Okay. Hey man, you know when y'all won the national championship? That shit was cool. It was y'all versus Alabama. Was it last year?
No, nigga.
Let me tell y'all something. This is what y'all don't know. They called me and they was like, the night before the game, we want you to perform for the team, both teams. That way they don't go out into the city and get in trouble. And so I performed for your team right before they went. And I knew who was gonna win based on how the teams were, because Michigan was all together like a family. And Alabama, they was already all millionaires. So they were sitting in there with escorts and shit. So I was like, God damn, y'all about to lose?
Brought to you by him.
You want me to hook you up with somebody too? Hold on. Oz. She asked me to hook her up with somebody too. This took his glasses off, like, what we doing?
He don't want no big girl.
This for love.
He don't want no big girl.
Are you interested in a 51-year-old Afghani man?
Usually black dudes only want.
It don't seem like that's your speed. You want your own?
Yeah.
Okay. Sakateka still trying to come down here. How old are you, Sakatekas? How old are you? Are they high? What the fuck is taking so long for that table to answer me? Is there a lot of drugs in this community? Because
yes, it's Detroit. Come on, man.
Thank you. He was like, yes, it's a fucking problem. I'm talking to it on the high table. I don't know what the fuck they talking about. They sucking titties. All right, I'm gonna come back to that. Now let's move on a little bit and fuck with some more people, and then we'll get to that. Okay. What about y'all right here? Y'all look adorable. Two beautiful black women, a little person. Are you a little person? How tall are you? 4'11"? That's a little person, baby. Anything start with a 4. You little than a motherfucker. If we were together, I'm not bending over for shit else. I'm not. Pick that shit up. She like, What's your name? Tierra, and what's your name? Brandy? Okay, y'all got freak names.
Oh.
Yeah, Tierra and Brandy, them whole names.
Oh my God, why would he do that?
That's TT and B-Dog.
Wow.
So are you African or just your outfit? She on the screen? That's a beautiful outfit. You look like a Wakandan. I like what you're doing.
Wakandan is crazy.
What you do for money? You got a nice watch on, jewelry and shit, little bangles. You a therapist? Physical or like mental? Mental health. Oh, we need you. Yeah, that's good. There should be more people clapping, but whatever. All the crazy motherfuckers like, fuck that bitch.
No me.
Everybody healthy, like, yes, bitch. So you got your own situation? Really? You got your own building and shit? Your own what? You kind of young to be a full-on therapist. Shit.
No.
Give me some money. You can figure out how much.
That's a pretty black woman. Oz is a dud.
You just figure it out. Look at your account and see what's on your heart. Where's your therapy joint at? Southfield and California? You talking about you flying around?
That's what I'm saying. She don't need him. You do that when he had boy. Now, they need to
No,
find him
fuck that.
Listen.
You out here selling.
Oh.
Who that diamond you got on keep on sparkling in my face. Who you married to? What football player? You getting married in July?
Oh, there you go.
Congratulations. To who? Who's in LA that got your office open? You come visit, get some, do your thing.
Definitely got our office open.
He's not in LA? Yeah. What's his name? Josh? The quarterback for the fucking Buffalo Bills? Does he play football? Basketball? He used to? For what team?
Used to.
You don't even know this.
I just give him, take his money. I don't know what he does. I keep his brain healthy. That's my job.
I keep his brain healthy.
Okay, and what about the midget? I mean, the little person.
Don't do her.
Stand up just for shits and giggles. Let me see.
She probably.
Stand up.
She said, "Goddamn."
You kind of thick though.
I was about to say, she must be super
Goddamn.
thick. They said, "Goddamn."
You got ass like a spider. You ain't never seen a spider without ass.
Spider, y'all know.
That's how I know she a little person. Little people and spiders have got the same amount of ass. Where you got a wedding ring on too? Y'all somebody's wives. It's famous. I know you somebody's wife. Hell yeah. Is your husband tall or short? He tall. How tall is he? You don't even know. You be like, fee, fi, fo, fum. You gotta climb up a step or two to give him some
Hey,
head.
listen, forehead. You know what the forehead
She said, no, I don't. Look, you're a freak. Little bitty nasty ass.
That forehead.
What you do for a living? You're a nurse? Damn, y'all got the good job.
She ain't got no big forehead. What
I
you
like
talking
that.
about? Niggas be always ready to call
I like this community because, you know, I travel a lot. I be asking people what they do, and some of these black people be saying fucked up shit. But we got a therapist, you own your own shop, and you a nurse doing your goddamn thing. That's beautiful. That's black excellence.
Oh, shit. I didn't see the one behind her. I was like, why y'all keep talking about her? I was like, the little fort. I was like, the 4-foot girl is cool. Damn, that bitch got a you. Her head, she got the whole, you got to put your whole hand to get to her, to the god. Damn. Her shit look like a thumb.
Excellence, it is. It is. Let me talk to some white people, even this out.
Oh, right behind her. No.
Can you put a camera on the dude over here that looked like a Harry Potter character that had on a fucking cereal bowl and they cut all the hair out from under it? Yeah. No, little to your left. A little more, and right there.
No, he got the premature tucker fry. The friar tuck, I mean. He got the premature friar tuck. His shit finna fade away. That nigga took his hair and folded it over his bald. This nigga is bald from the front to the back. He just, oh no.
Did I describe it right?
Wait, how did he describe it?
Yeah. No, little to your left. A little more, and right there.
What it do? That nigga got the friar tuck, gang. Why they laughing so
Did
much?
I describe it right? That motherfucker looked like a redneck wizard. Expelliarmus. Does your shirt say Glock? I'm gonna go ahead and move on, sir. What the fuck? I'm traveling. I don't got none of my shit with me. TSA was bullshit. I'm like, let me get all that shit through, please. I'm gonna talk to you a little bit though. What's your is it Trevor? Chad, Tim, Tom, David.
Tim,
Bruce.
Tom, David.
What's your name? Nathan? Shut the fuck up. 2 Nates? God damn. But why you look like that though? Did you get your hair cut at an Amish barbershop? You look like a red-headed young Abraham Lincoln. 407 years ago. Wow. You look old and young at the same time. What do you do for money, man? Tell me about your life. Who are you and shit? You work with what? You work with family? Your own family or other families? Your own family? Okay, so y'all own something big. No? What do y'all own? You detail cars? Hell yeah. You follow your own rules or O'Doyle rules? Black people, there was a movie that came out. A whole family full of redheads was yelling O'Doyle rules as they went off a cliff. Just want to make sure everybody up to speed. I know some black people
Yeah,
like, the
thank
fuck is
you.
in the old Doyle
We
rule?
had no idea. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't
That
know.
youth pastor was confused right
I
there.
was confused myself.
Could you show the youth pastor? He right behind him in second row wearing his entire Easter suit. A little to the right, a little to the right, a little to the right, down. White lady, could you move your big ass head out the way? Please, thank you. She was like, I'm on camera! Move your big ass head out the way. I want to talk to Bishop Ebenezer Johnson Jenkins. Got 2 last names. How you doing, Pastor Johnson Jenkins? You been wearing that since Easter? What you do for a living that you dress to the nines?
I had no idea what that reference.
You're a boxing coach? Moving on. If you were a boxer, maybe, but you teaching, I can't even do it. I went to a boxing class and they kept hitting me in the side of the head. Put your hand up. Put your hand up. I said, I'll blow this whole goddamn gym away. You got me fucked up. But I was out of town. I didn't have none of my shit with me, so. So where's your gym at, man? Let's get you some business, man. Have the people come down, fill the gym up, man. Have you goddamn Creed 5. Toledo, Ohio.
Oh, that's a waste. Some booze? Yeah. Some booze in there?
How y'all boo a whole city? Is it that bad? Damn, that's fucked up. You got work to do, sir. There's a lot of people need to get punched in the mouth. Put some respect on your city name. You teaching people how to fight in a city where shoot, it's crazy though. Motherfucker, I got hands. Okay, I bet you do. I'm the fastest puncher in Toledo. Okay, I'll run these bullets. You so bad. I'm making the same sound. This your wife right here? Y'all look good together. Yeah, something like that. Okay. Well, she ain't got no ring on, so y'all just dating, you heavy into it? This your girl? So the answer is yes. How long you been with her? 5 years? Why she like, she don't know yet? She like, shit, what Easter was it where your mama made the collard greens with the, How'd you meet her, at a boxing match? In real life? You bullshit. I'll throw up. She don't even know. What's your name, Queen? Tori, and your name, sir? Roshan. And so y'all about to get married and shit. 5 years. Roshan, that's about long enough now. You stop buying suits and get a ring. It's about time. But ma'am, she what? She bought what? The suit? Oh, I thought you said the ring. I was about to do a fucking cannonball on your stupid ass. I'm like, what kind of man is this? Boom, 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 face ass. Well, that's a good choice. You see, I ain't did nothing but mixed compliments in about the suit. You did good. You did good. Where'd you get a suit like that? That's what, 7 pieces? You got a lot of pieces on. I got on a tie with a goddamn clip. Was that a clip tie or is that you tied that up? Stand up and talk your shit. Yeah. Looking like T.D. Jakes with a bad thyroid. Swallowed head ass. Roshan Boxing Gym out in Toledo. So for those of y'all in Toledo, go check out the boxing gym. It's on the corner of. This is crazy. I ain't never heard a city receive hate just off the name. Toledo. This is crazy. Anybody from Toledo like, I gotta get the fuck up out of there. Now, where's your gym at, man? Let me get you some business. I believe in small business. Hold on. Anybody booing still? The moment has passed. We are now in the uplift moment of the interaction. Now, where is it? On Jackson, Johnson, Junction. Ain't no cross street. Just take the
Ain't
whole
no cross
goddamn
street.
junction until they see you outside. This is why they booed you, nigga. They can't anybody find you. Junction in what? Junction in Detroit? You just like the word Detroit. He talking about Detroit Street. She don't give a fuck. It's still Detroit. I don't give a fuck. You own Ohio? Okay, that is a very white thing to say. Just want to own every goddamn thing. We own Ohio. All right, now, your place that your family work at, O'Doyle Rules Car Detailing, is that in Detroit? No, where's that at? It's in Toledo as well? Fuck. Detroit. Toledo. Detroit. What the fuck? Houston. Only black people? Oh shit, that's us. The fuck? This nigga done said here, H-Town, H-Town. That's what's up. So this your girl that's got her body language all over you? No, I like that. I like when your body language would suggest that that's who you like. Don't change it because I said that. Lean into him some more. Celebrate your love, man. There you go.
Why'd he go back to
Yeah. I don't know why you put your hands in his mouth.
Oh,
he was like, yeah, that's my girl, bro. How long y'all been together? 9 years. Damn, y'all young to have that much time on your belt. You got together in high school? Y'all each other's first?
I got you locked in for life. I'm locked in for life.
Y'all don't fuck around out there in Toledo, huh? Y'all get it in. Motherfucker lost your virginity to other people. Okay. Who, neither one of y'all? Or one of y'all took, no? No? Y'all both were just some little hoes out there in Toledo. Okay. And what do you do, ma'am? You work at a staffing agency? You do inside sales for a material handling company? And you've been a surrogate? A surrogate mom? Let's just talk about that.
You carried a whole baby?
Yeah. Whoa.
You didn't know?
Whoa. Everybody shut the fuck up. You had somebody else baby for them? It was not your baby at all. Okay. Did
it come out your vagina?
How'd you get the nut? They fertilized it and then put it inside of your uterus?
Oh, that's right.
And you made some good money, right?
And then you just hold it.
How much money? It's different per time? How many babies have you had for someone? You've done surrogacy 3 times? That's amazing.
Nigga, she just said 100. Almost $100,000. So she's done that twice. She's had 3 kids for almost $300,000. So she probably made about what, $250 off of 3 kids. $250,000 off 3 kids. Wow. And she don't got a kid of her own?
And low key. So the last time was $100,000? What were the other 2 times? 60 and 70. So you made 100 and how much is that?
About $250.
You're Afghani. How much is that? He's like, all I know is 101001001. I'm a computer programmer.
So you got birds.
60 and 70, that's 130, $230,000. Ain't that a bitch? You done made $250,000 off selling that
swear.
without selling.
I was thinking the same thing, gang. I swear to God. I was like, hold on. Count the money up. I just gotta have a baby. And then if I had a job, I could be on maternal leave? Wait a minute. Y'all niggas finessing the system. What can men do to get a check? What can we do to where we can go off for a long time and get a check? Like, I don't even care if it was something where we got to carry a baby. I know that shit heavy and tough, and y'all deserve to have the money. But I'm just like, damn, we don't even have anything. Why can't we donate nut or something and make some good money? Like, that shit is, what, $60? It's not the same.
That's crazy. And he about to get you pregnant for free. Ain't that a bitch? He was like, no, fuck that. That's who cut my hair. I already got a kid. I can't even afford a haircut. I did this shit with a cereal bowl right after I ate it. Fuck that. Your haircut's trash.
Oh my God.
I just want you to know that's a terrible goddamn haircut. Like, your barber should be ashamed of it, goddamn. So.
Donate y'all DNA.
If I was your barber and you asked for that cut, after I was done, I'd be like, leave. Don't let nobody see you outside my establishment with that bullshit you requested. It's known as a what? Your son has the same haircut?
You got a son?
Oh, that's fucking adorable. Fuck. Why you gotta appeal to my heart like that? Are you pulling up a picture? Let me see this goddamn baby. Let me see. Yeah, they in Toledo. You gotta find it. You better hurry up. This moment about to pass. Could you do me a favor? Do you mind pulling the bangs up though?
No,
I want to see how far. God damn! Pull up to the scene with my ceiling missing. I got my roof lid back. Look at this goddamn baby. Can you focus on that?
Haircut.
He done fucked that goddamn baby out.
Bro, she made all that money and y'all can't pay for a haircut? She's embarrassed.
That baby looked like the bad guy from Charlie's Angels.
Highly embarrassed.
The one that was smelling all the hair.
Yeah, but that's what I'm about to say. Y'all, we ain't gonna do that on women. Women got it a lot harder than that. Let's not act like it's bro. They have periods. They bleed for days on end every month, every single month, and then they gotta carry a baby that's kicking and growing and causing their body to do a whole bunch of different shit. So I'll never say they got it easy. I just think they have better. They have a lot more outsources than we do. We just kind of like, tough. Like, we can't get nothing, nigga. We can't get no food stamps. We can't get no help, no nothing. It's just tough titties, nigga. Get out there and go get it. And, you know, it's exactly what it is. What it is.
What's your baby name, man? What's your son name? Huh? One more time?
Nathan.
Nate. So he junior? Outstanding. You gonna have a third, huh? You don't want another one to get you? I'm a junior too, man. I'm gonna get me a third about somebody. My baby gonna be bald.
You know, that might.
Headed. Then a motherfucker. You better not fall asleep at the pool hall. Somebody be like, this bitch, corner pocket.
This bitch, corner pocket.
This bitch, corner pocket. That's funny than a motherfucker. It's because of the sound.
He's drunk.
I hope y'all paying attention. This is good shit up here. Detroit, I love y'all, man. I'm headed out. I love y'all so much. Thank you, though. Thank you so much.
All right. This is over, but I feel like y'all don't want to end this. So if y'all don't want to end it, we can take a look at my homie. It's a dude in or we could look at Lil Wayne. Oh, Kai. Let's look at Kai. Kai played.
Today we are doing a 25,000 bet. We're doing a 25,000 bet with clicks. 0 to 99 kill lead. He needs 100 kills. I need 1. He needs 100 kills. I need 1. You're the best,
good at Fortnite?
You're the best. Clicks, you ready? Are we good in here?
I don't know if Kai's even good at Fortnite.
We're good in here, but okay. All right.
Let's do gold pump. We could do OG pump. Oh, we should do OG because of Kai.
Yeah, I like this one.
Pick up spaz. This is a spaz. Yeah. Good call, chat. Good call. Okay. Then what's that?
I don't know about this AR.
Here. Do this AR. This is the OG AR that you play with.
You're using it too? You're using it too? Yeah, I remember that. Yep.
Yeah, we're using the same guns.
Okay.
Here, drop the guns that aren't. Here, this.
Yeah, I got it. I got AR.
Okay. All right, bro.
Oh my God, I'm scared. You got it, bro.
Are you ready?
I know. Okay, wait. Clicks. Hold on. Stop!
Oh, you're good. I was testing. No. No, you ruined the leaderboard.
Oh,
God.
Where's the leaderboard? Oh.
Fight, man.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest.
We're not gonna do that. I'm gonna just play some music and let it go out like that, man. Cause we've been going for 5 hours. It's a W stream. Make sure y'all stream my music when y'all get a chance. If you love me, you know. If you don't love me, that's cool. You know, it is what it is. But as for me, we're gonna go here. No, we're not. Yeah, we are. We'll go here with it. This is how we ending all the streams now. This is how we ending the stream.
I know that this world getting crazy. I know that these days getting hazy. Love. You just gotta stay near. You just gotta listen. You just gotta follow. Use your vision. Yeah. I show you how, but you don't wanna listen to me. I show you how, but you won't ever listen to me. I know it's a lot on your mental, hard to comprehend. If given the time, I could show you. Won't you take my hand? I show you how, but you don't wanna listen to me. I show you how, but you don't ever listen to me. Nerves bad, I get that. You didn't know, show you that it did that. I got the water if you with that. You feeling the pain, I move it the way. I told you the time it would take. The way that I slide, I slip out and stay. I usually move in ninjas, but they on the play. You something different, I made plans for today. Hope you know that when you're with me, you're safe. No holding back, we put the chips on that. I had no stacks, I had to work for that. Oh, I'ma have to teach you the way, my love, yeah. But you just gotta listen to me. Gotta give me reason to stay, my love, cause there's too many fish in the sea. I don't wanna only see you love, okay? I don't wanna be your friend. Everybody wanna be in love and never worry about where it ends. Check. Now. We good. I take it to the land of the leaves where it's sad to believe that the man with the hands had waves on repeat. I was on standby, they was on leave, on go. At times, most jiggers on Z's. I had to move in my folks on the east. She wanna slip in and slide on the skis. I told her, baby, approach me with ease. Let it be like, let it be like, let it be like, get it, got it, got it, real. Gotta move how I do, how I did. And I came with the wave, I slid. 2-piece on the beat real quick. I had to give it to him, something they can fit. Jiggers always telling lies, always fit. All I do is get the truth on the real. On the truth, on the proof, on the seal. Then I focus on my chakras, the hill. Ain't no deals in my face right now. Be the meal in my play right now. Make moves, got plays right now. Got folks on the way right now. Got groupies wanna stay right now. Can't do that, ho, pipe down. That been moving back, gotta go for it. Most you niggas not attacking, the gunners looking for it. I'm like, nah. I slip with a way for real. I move with that gang for real. Why that clan and we came to spill? Why that clan and we hang and chill? Then you ninjas can't hang it like this. Then you niggas can't hang it like this. Cause I waited up and did it for real. Did it for real. And it be like, and it be like, and it be like. Get it, get it. You got it, got it. Real. It's summertime and the living is easy. Fish are jumping and the cotton is high. Oh, your daddy is rich and your mom is good looking. So hush, little baby, don't you cry. How we get here? We didn't meet that. Now we chase God. Now we praise right. Spinning and flossing. Like everything's awesome. That they jumping like CrossFit. That they trip like the boss. Had to move it the web on my sponsor. Mixing many locations I'm constant. I keep two in the tub, I'm a monster. I can tell that you jiggers imposters. I can tell you ain't been around no mobsters. Or you act like you came from the Boston. There's a reason you ain't got no filter. Do you figure it out, you will foster. I might head to the rack of Gibraltar. The way maybe some time for you get that. Hit my line for the way, then I get back. I be tucking way close for my rib bag. Gave you a break, that's a Kit Kat. Thought she was talking for mid-range. Told her you lame if you did that. I had to go and repent that. I entertain it on Insta. Repetitive cycle is vicious. Dopamine killing the system. System killing our business. Gotta go green. Gotta go away. Still the home team. I'ma just wait. I'ma do me. I'ma just wait. I gotta eat. I'ma go away. Me and mine on my own. And my God, that's within my soul. Can't find you, let you all alone. But you call my line, always on my phone, always on my dome. But politely denying the dome scout. And it's crazy cause I'm what they want now. She said, baby, I love you, but whoa now. Like I came from misogyny Malta. Too much dip in my drip with the rota. I feel like you don't want it to go well. On a mission to get it in excel.
It's cold to you.
use the computer. Don't let the computer use you. You all saw the Matrix. There's a war going on. The battlefield's in the mind. And the prize is the soul.
Gotta go green. Gotta go wait. Still the home team. I'ma just wait. I'ma do me. I'ma just wait. I gotta eat. I'ma go wait. Me and mine, on my own. And my God, that's within my soul. Can't find you, let you all alone. But you call my line, always on my phone, always on my dome. Flexed up. I just had to tell him we the next up. I can tell you was on toxic. Looking like you ain't nothing. Just joshing, okay. I had that come in the intervals. You had to get it at minimal. I had to move through the envelopes. You look at me through the cynical. Really so pity. I ain't got time, I've been running through the city. If I make a way, gotta slide with the millie. Head of town, in the ground, on top like Diddy. You know what I'm saying? My ninja was cutting them ties. We callin' that swatting them flies. My people was struggling, I waited up to survive. And now it's wave or die. I hope y'all stay alive. I'm talking about deep inside. Just better not follow that eye. Flexed up. Willow had to go and run a check up. Hey, I had to get it together. We in this forever. Ride would never for any endeavor. I listen to Erica. I know that life would get better. Yeah, we live in America. I might go get a Beretta. Yeah, just trying to make it. Staying alive is a job on a daily basis. Facing tons of crazy. Trying not try when the sky got gray like Mason. Yeah, kept my faith in all three eyes. Surprised by my vibration. Now we waving. Wave, you see me in the sky fly by my spaceship.
Hey, just left Navy. Hey, boy, you crazy. Had to get the catfish with the gravy. You know we deep. Hey, we deep like the Navy. But this a army. This is a warning. Tulsa is warming up. Y'all jiggers is stuck. Fresh out of luck. I'm posted like Chuck. I'm getting these bucks, counting these bands. Trying to get to these plans. Trying to give me some land. You know that we out. Plus you know where we at. We all in demand. Hey.
Baby want me to slide, but I don't feel it's time. Right now, baby, I got a lot on my mind. All posing, I'm floating, and focus don't play. Thinking that I should be on the front lines, but I'm on that side, at least how it seems. Cause really, they don't know who pulling the strings. Been feeding your mind through the media streams. I encrypt the web in the various streams. Part of my clan, a Captain Marine. She want me Kaepernick taking a knee. Tears in my eyes cause they gapping my king. Wish I could drown out the negative rings. It feel like 100 been still in my dreams. I feel it familiar but still been unseen. All in my head I can still hear it sing like yikes.